Ay. Ay. Ay.
Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. Oh, this goofy live in Texas, y'all hoes can keep it. This is the real West, y'all hoes can't see it. Always starting drama, hoes wanna beat it. Say it with your chest, hoes you can eat it. I was rocking with you when you had a 9 to 5. Hoes saying they a real friend, they a lie. Hoes wanna start drama, wanna see me die. Say it with your chest, hoes you can eat it. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you been, baby. No support, and y'all be acting shady. They wanna start drama, they just mad that I pop. When you in the gear lead, them hoes wanna drop. On my page all day, I ain't getting them nothing. I was in the 4-door, hoes weren't cuffing. Say you gon' beat me up, that was for nothing. Say it with your chest, ho, I ain't frontin'. Internet troll, real life, you ain't bumpin'. Say it with your chest, ho, I ain't frontin'. Wanna start drama, say it with your chest. A goofy live in Texas, this the real West. No good morning, no good night, know how you.
Once my friend, then you turn into an enemy. And now you tryna play dumb like you don't remember me. Why would I wanna be your friend when you betrayed me? That's why I say this to you so loudly. Kick rocks. Oh, vamos a hacer kick rocks. Oh, vamos a hacer kick rocks. Oh, vamos a hacer kick rocks. Oh. Now you're playing victim after trying to diss me. Get your lame ass away from me. Why would I wanna be your friend when you betrayed me? That's why I say this to you so loudly. Kick rocks. Oh, vamos a hacer kick rocks. Oh, vamos a hacer kick rocks. Oh, vamos a hacer kick rocks. Oh, kick rocks. Hey.
Bounce it, big boss, Chopper City. 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 You a big boss, I know, big ass, I know. Fake friends, fake foes, whole kick rocks. Whole kick rocks, ho, chopper big ass, I know. Fake friends, fake foes, ho kick rocks, ho chopper city. You a big boss, I know. Big ass, I know. Fake friends, fake foes, ho kick rocks, ho chopper city. You a big boss, I know. Big ass, I know. Big ass, fake foes, ho kick rocks, ho chopper city.
Romeca with the sun on her face, kind of smile that could light up the space. She was love, she was grace, held her baby like a shield in a race. Through the night, cut her thread. Now the world's draped in red. A love triangle turned to lady, and justice ain't been fed. Who do we blame when the light goes out? Who hears the echoes of mothers shout? Who picks up the pieces of a love turned crew? A heart gone cold, a hand with a tool. Justice for Romeca, hear her name. Say it loud, let it burn like a flame. A queen's been stolen, we feel the pain. Justice for Romeca, justice remains. Justice remains. She gave her heart, she gave her all, but jealousy shadow made her fall. A mother, a fighter, her spirit stands tall, but the system shrugs like it's nothing at all. She prayed for peace, now we fight a war. On the streets where love turned to gore. The past won't rest and knocks at the door. Story's the anthem we can't ignore. Who do we blame when the sun won't rise? When a kid asks why with tear-stained eyes. Who writes the song of a stolen life? Cut short by envy and a jealous night. Justice for Romeca, hear her name. Say it loud, let it burn like a flame. A queen's been stolen, we feel the pain. Justice for Romeca, justice remains. Justice remains. She walked with grace through the morning haze. Romeca's smile could light up the darkest days. The sun in her arms, love so deep, but the streets don't sleep, no they don't keep peace. A heart so pure, she gave her all, but shadows dance where angels fall. She never saw the danger near, just a woman of love, no space for fear. Justice for Romeca, hear her name rise like her mother's love taken under cruel skies. The streets took her life, but her soul's still alive. Justice for Romeca, let her legs dry. Let her legs dry. She loved too much, but they played her wrong. A twisted game where her hearts don't belong. Caught in a triangle, no escape. A bullet speaks when love turns to hate. Her son cries out, where's my mama gone? The echoes of her laughter, now just a song. The city cold, but her warmth still burns. Romeca's story is a lesson we learn. Who holds the answer? Who'll take the blame? When love becomes a spark that fuels the flame. I'm Tootie, get it right. T-T-T-I-E, that's right. Neo X in the building tonight. If you got something to say, put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic.
Tell 'em what you know.
Like I'm Neo X, y'all listening to the best. I told Tootie I'm in the building, you know what that means, the shit is over. Next, shout out to the Midwest, still the greatest. Come through and I'm dressed like the latest. Your man wanna date us, but that's just the cadence. I only said it so you could replay this.
Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. Tell 'em what you know. When you go to school, tell your friends. Talk to them. When you go to church, tell your family. Talk to them.
Tell them what you know. Tell them all these.
All right. Enough of that. Make sure y'all hit that like button. How's my sound check? Can I get a sound check, please? Sound check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Here I go, there I go. It's just me. I represent the dirty Daytona Beach. Can I get a mic check? How we doing? You say you're good. Appreciate it. I'm laughing, bro, because you said, yeah, put the poll up. You telling some people really voted no. Yeah. And I appreciate their honesty. You know, I'd rather than like know that you don't like me than you faking that shit. You feel me? I'm not everybody cup of tea. I know my flavor is peanut butter. You know, it's a acquired taste. I'm not everybody. I go well with a lot of things, but I don't go well with everything. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, that was ain't nothing like it ain't nothing, baby. It's usually something wrong with them. It ain't me. I'm not the problem. They got some internal things. Cause if you don't like me, that's a you problem. You feel me? It ain't got nothing to do with me. But I appreciate your honesty. You still get respect. You know, I still respect you. You know, until you disrespect me, then I might do something petty, depending on how it affects me. But all right. So let me go ahead and I was waiting for Tiff to bring her little ass since she don't threaten to beat me with that damn rusty plastic ass guitar again to go live because she know I was gonna reschedule this shit again because I'm on husband duties. I'm babysitting. I'm on babysitting duties right now. But she don't rush me to go do this damn live. I'm finna tell her again, and I'm live. Bring your ass now. Cause I was gonna reschedule because I don't like doing a live when baby girl is real stimulated. Cause y'all gonna probably hear her in the background. Y'all know my stepchild. She's autistic, right? So she gets overstimulated. You know, especially when she gets bored, she wants us to play or go outside. So y'all might hear her in the background, like the noises and stuff. So I try not to do the lives when her mom is not home. But I'm on, it's my turn, so I'm babysitting right now. And then I'm real tired too. I need to catch up on some sleep because I've been in the doghouse for the last few days. I haven't slept well in the last few days because when Queen Ye gets mad at me, she don't like to share the bed with me when she's mad. She one of those, maturity, immature. But I've been sleeping on the couch, so I ain't been sleeping well. But she ain't in her feelings no more, so I can get some proper sleep. So I'm probably gonna be playing my game and going, taking some naps today after, cause I'm off today. My job gave us off today, so, so. But yeah, child, she get a little. Them Pisces are so emotional. They Very emotional. You said peanut butter, peanut butter protein, so you straight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know my flavor is peanut butter. I don't go well with everybody, but I know damn well I go good with jelly, baby. Ooh, jelly and jam. Show me that jelly and jam. I'll wait for that heifer to come on now. I'm about to start without her. And I got a couple of songs made for her. And look, she ain't over here yet, but doing all that shit talking. That's why I quit her band. I don't quit break room band 4 times. You said my son is 34. You got your son, you got a 34? You barely look 34. When I met you, you got a 34-year-old son? That's crazy. If this is who I think it is, you barely look 34 when I met you. If you are who I think you are from the trip, ma'am, that's wild. But anyway, my son is 34. He has autism. It's a lot of work, but we are healing him. Yeah, yeah. And baby girl is level 2. Uh, so so you say yes. So you are what's the name from the trip? Because I don't want to assume because I know there's some people with similar names. So you were on a sisterhood trip, right? So I just make sure that was you. If it's who I think it is. You said I never met. Oh, you said you never met me though. Okay, so you saying that's not you. Okay, my bad. I thought you was one of the girls from the sisterhood trip. So this is another girl got same name as you. So all right. All right, y'all. All right, let's just go ahead and get into it. All right, so while I wait, you said would love to meet you one day, but not it was not me. Okay, cool. I just want to see if were you the same person. That's it. But that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And love to meet you too. Because as you can see, I'm a cool person. I don't give a damn what the hell them people say about me, but I don't, I'm solid. I'm loyal from the soil. So my consistency stay the same. I don't change up, and I down sure don't flip up. I'm flip up. So flip on. But while I'm waiting on break room to start, she's still over there singing with that white dude doing karaoke. While I'm waiting for her to wrap it up with him, I'm just gonna go ahead and speak briefly, just to piggyback on how break room began her live. I'm not gonna say too much and go into too many details, but I did put something in my community tab that I thought was a little wisdom that I did want to drop to the ladies who still. Oh yeah, you better be here. You better. I'm on husband duties now. God damn it. But just to piggyback on what Break Room said on her live, I just want to say my part and just say my piece. I'm okay with people unsubscribing, feeling some type of way. People gonna have the right to their opinion. But I also want to put this out here because I think this is a little word of wisdom. If y'all wondering why I will not be making videos, um, content based off of the things that Amora said about me in her last live. Um, 99.9% of the shit she said when it pertained to me were lies. Break Room know the things that she lied about on her. I'm just not gonna waste my time even debunking them because I know that majority of you guys who've seen this stuff happen and play out in real time, y'all know the truth. Y'all know what was said over here, and you know what was not said, right? And you even seen the lives where, the ones that made a couple of people upset. But I'm gonna say this. I put in my community tab, I think I said something like, let me double check. I said something like this in my community tab post. I made a comment saying, if they never asked to hear your side of the story, then the side that they heard is exactly how they feel about you. Never explain yourself to people who are already dedicated to misunderstanding you, right? That's why I haven't reached out to certain people who felt some type of when I found out they was feeling some type of way or they don't agree with the way I went about things or the way I'm moving. You never contact me to ask me my side of the story. You accepted the version that was told to you. even though you knew whatever was being told to you was completely out of my character, for as how you know me to move, how you always known me to move. I realized that you accepted that side of the story. And there was no point of me even trying to explain it to you because you already made up your mind. Because if you were not accepting that side of the story or you was trying to be neutral, you would have reached out and got both sides, right? So I won't be wasting my time because I know that the people are dedicated to misunderstanding what happened between us and break room and whatever. I also want to say it was something else I wanted to bring up. I know from the grapevine, I heard that there's a lot of people feeling some type of way about what I said about me coming after Amora's bag. I'm gonna put it like this: I don't care if you don't like what I said. I have every right to protect my family. That was an insurance policy, if that makes sense, like a mafia move. That was an insurance policy to make sure that my family don't get dragged into this toxic bullshit on the internet. I know what those girls are capable of. I know what she's capable of. I know a lot of them don't have any integrity, and their principles don't went right out the door, and their morals are being questioned now, right? Being that a lot of them are participating in dragging a dead woman, right? So I really don't care how you feel I should have responded. It's not your life, it's my life. I have a family to protect. So that was my way of protecting my family. I feel like the only thing that lady care about is the money, the coins, the pesos, the dinero, the cheese, the cheddar, the bricks. If she have something to lose, knowing that she want to, fuck with me, then I had to play that card. It is that card. It is what it is. I'm not messing with her now. Even after she called me bitches 11 times and told all those lies on me, I did not go push the red button because I put what my stipulations were. Leave my family out of this shit and watch what you say. If you do decide to roast me, if you do this, it depends on what you say. I'll be 100 bull daggers and 100 dikes, but there's some things I won't be. Okay? I would say I wouldn't be too many bitches, but I'm not one of those people who get so up in my panties in a bunch because somebody called me a bitch, because I use the word bitch as a form of endearment and people run and cry about the shit. All right? But it's okay to call people incompetent. I get it, whatever. But I want to make sure that's said. I know some people unsubscribe or whatever. And I'm not reaching out to certain people. If I have not talked to you, it's because I know you already chose a side. I ain't talking about the people who already called me. You accepted that side. So you stay there. That's cool. That's cool. But don't judge me. It ain't happened to you. You don't care about people lying as long as they're not lying on you, right? You really don't care. That's what I was trying to say in Break Rooms Live. You really don't, as long as it's not happening to you, you really don't care that it's happening to other people. So you can save your fake love. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, Break Room. I love you, Neo. I love you, but you're okay with people lying on me. You're okay with people lying on Break Room when you know their lies. Now, if you in the dark, that's different. But when I know you know the truth, and you're okay with somebody trying to ruin somebody's reputation because their feelings got hurt because somebody put up a mirror to their toxic behavior, just because we showed you the problem is the problem and the solution is to address the problem, don't you judge me, don't you judge her. But you can save that fake love. If you want to support, say you're a supporter, but don't tell me you love me and you support me and you care for me if you're okay with people ruining my reputation. I left a sisterhood just having one person's back because I'm not okay with people lying and trying to ruin somebody's reputation. I sided with Break Room because I knew that was the right thing to do. I knew it. And then it ran in my mind, this could be me. They can do the same thing to me. What's stopping them from doing that to me? And then it made me so uncomfortable when I realized it was coming from the top, the leader, the head, the chief, the GOAT. That made me real uncomfortable when I realized that the messiness was starting with that person. But it's some people who chose to walk away. It's only one or two of y'all might actually miss. One or two. I'm a Miss Candy. I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all got y'all opinions about her, but that's somebody who I'm a miss. But I'm content with my decision. If she wanna go, go. If she one day see the light, doors always open. I ain't gonna never feel no type of way because I understand loyalty. I don't understand stupidity, but I understand loyalty. Well, now I ain't gonna say stupid because you ain't stupid. I understand loyalty. I take that back because there's nothing stupid about that girl. That girl's probably the most intelligent person I ever met. There's nothing wrong with loyalty, but it's damn sure something wrong with blind loyalty. I'm a Miss Candy, but it is what it is. So that's all I have to say on that. And I'm not going to make videos. Now, will I address certain things like I just did? Yeah, I will. But a whole video dedicated, no more. I'm not making no videos about that lady. If I feel the need to address certain things, I will. But the only reason why I chose to address it, because Break Room chose to address it, and we noticed it. And then, people saying little slick stuff to us. I didn't, I don't have to block a couple of people because of they craziness. But the rest of the fake shit, don't say you love me, you support me, and I know you over there. I'm not telling you where to go, but I know you over there when you was okay and you was in there talking to her while she was lying on me. Okay, you kind of understand what I'm saying? You feel me? Now, if you support me, you support me. If you watch both of us, you can. It's nothing wrong with that. But don't do that love shit. I keep that because you don't love me. Because I don't chill with people who, like I said, doing shit to people I love. That's why I chose Break Room side. Out of all of them who was willing to participate in the lie. Not all of them were willing to participate. But the ones that was willing to participate, it was too many for my comfort. Put it like that, for me to stick around. But don't you judge me on how I decide to protect my family. That was an insurance policy to keep my shit off this internet. So, all right, let's get into it. So the name of this video, we're gonna talk more about Romeca, right? This video is about Romeca. Shout out to the people who've been standing strong and who's been doing their research and who's been just not really engaging in all the fluff. Like you just putting the fluff to the side and just trying to, just say at the end of the day, hey, we just waiting on the facts. This video is more to explain the mentality on people like myself and others who are taking a stand justice for Romeca. We're going to talk more about breaking it down, like why a lot of us still feel like this is premeditated murder, and why we just know something. You know how you just have that feeling like something ain't right. This shit ain't right. Something ain't right, Holly. Like, look, hey, if you had to do what you had to do, we understand, but it's just something ain't clear in the buttermilk. There's a fly in the buttermilk. You kind of have that feeling. So this video is more for people to just get a more understanding of our mentality, show respect to Romeca's family, understand that these people are mourning. There are some people on the internet speaking on behalf of her family who might be out there doing too much for clout, but there's a lot of them who love this girl, right? Who's out here doing it for a form of advocacy and protecting their relatives' legacy, right? Even though the universe did help us out by allowing this girl to live long enough to post that beautiful letter that she wrote to her son, so we can get an idea of what type of woman she was, that she made sure she spoke life into her son and not death, right? So I feel like I said, the universe took care of that, but I'm glad the family is still, doing her hell. I seen a clip where the mama, her voice, she said her voice is starting to get hoarse because she's been advocating for her daughter since September 8th, since her daughter passed away. So, but to the family, I heard one of y'all seen my video. I'm going to upload that song when I get a chance. I gotta do it. I want to do it a certain way so it's more respectable. Um, y'all just stay strong, keep fighting, and just know there's people out here who's we it touched our heart, and we wishing y'all the best, and we hope y'all get the justice y'all deserve, right? Because I'm with y'all. Something ain't right. I don't think Holly's telling the truth about a lot of stuff. So, all right. So I want to also make a note of this. Do a lot of y'all still know the government is shut down, right? Y'all know that? Like, is that still affecting y'all? Cause it's still affecting me. That's why I'm off on a damn Friday. Like the company that I work for, like because of the company they work for, because of the company they work for, it finally affected my company, and I'm like a third party to the company I work for, right? That's why I'm off today. It's a Friday. My ass should be delivering parts, but they don't slow it down because the companies had to slow down. So it's y'all don't know the courts are behind, right? The courts are behind. And I forgot how the Supreme Court worked. But I seen a lot of places where it was saying that reason why a lot of cases have been rescheduled. Some things have been rearranged because the government shut down. So that's another reason I want to add to the docket on why it's also taking so long for them to close this case or go ahead and prosecute Holly if they feel that she violated the law. That's one of my theories. My second theory is what I've been saying the whole time, is that I really think they're digging into Holly's background and investigating everything because I think they're trying to find a motive. And we're going to break that down a little bit more with Chat GPT. So, yeah, you said you felt like it was always... Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I asked Chat GPT, so y'all can see where I'm coming from. So make sure y'all hit that like button. Oh, why y'all didn't tell me my new bestie was in here? Hey, bestie, I don't even know if I went over your This is a good case, Romeca, but the story has a lot to it. Girl, who you? Churn, who is you telling? Churn. You won't even know. So I remember you from, you said, I remember you from when you competed on Sinetta about, it wasn't that long. It wasn't 4 or 5 years ago. Was it? It can't, what is it? We 20? I met Sinetta in 2021. Damn. Was it that long? I met 2020 was COVID. I started watching his videos in 2020. And I didn't hit his link until like 2021 and 22. I watched him for a year or two before I actually hit the link. Damn, that time went by fast. That probably was about 3 years ago since the last time I was on that man's show on debating. But I'm the reason why he demonetized. You remember, he was a goat. He thought he was a god and a goat. Yeah, the bull dagger outsmarted him too. Revenge is a dish. You know how I say revenge is a dish best served cold? They ain't lying, y'all. Like, ooh, that when it take a long time to get that get back, and you get them back, boy. Whoo, when that dish is ice cold, boy, I swear. Ooh, that's satisfaction. So, but I was all types of B words and crazy and mental patients too. I got all the same type of text messages from him too. So he just wasn't a coward and blocked me after you curse somebody out. Show you more narcissistic traits. Gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. My first exclusive girlfriend was a narcissist. Trust me, I know him when you see him. You said, yeah, I forgot who you were debating with. Some lady. I forgot her name too. I forgot that lady name. But yeah, we debated on free will in the Bible. I forgot the lady name. I think her name was Christina. Christina, something like that. So, but yeah, that was my first debate. All right. You said 2021. Yeah, it had to be. Dang, I didn't realize it was that long. But I've been gone for like I had to be gone for at least 2 years. I had to be gone for 2 years. So, but all right. So let me get into it. So first, let me just play a little clip real quick. Off a page called um Criminal Village. I think it's a lady she's been covering. And I just want y'all to hear the pain in this lady's Romeca. Dang, somebody just told me her mama name too. Let me go double check because I want to show more respect. What was somebody told me her name? They said her name was uh Tina Miller. That's the mama name. If am I correct on that? Somebody let me know. Her name is Tina Miller. So, but if that is her name, I'm finna play a clip from her on another content creator. Excuse me, another content creator's page, and I just want y'all to hear how what this is where emotional intelligence click in, right? It seemed like only a few people seem to understand what that is. TC made a great video about it. I've heard other people try to speak on emotional intelligence, and they were completely wrong because number one, they don't have it. But this is where emotional intelligence come in because if you have emotional intelligence, and if your emotional intelligence is more higher than another, you always put yourself in other people's shoes and their perspective, and you always say, "This could have been me," or "What if this was me? How would I feel?" So the reason why I don't think it's okay to drag a deceased person, especially when their mother is advocating for the justice of her death, right? The mother feel like her daughter was murdered, like some of us do, some of us still do. That's where emotional intelligence come in, and you wouldn't cause more grief and more mental suffering to a woman who's mourning, right? So let's play. I thought this was like the video. I'm gonna play a little bit of it, and I just want y'all to hear the mother, and I want y'all to see how this is affecting their family. So this is why I don't think it's good that people say the things they saying about their about this lady's family member when the facts haven't came out yet, and being that the case is ongoing, right? So that's how I kind of feel about that. Now I don't know this content creator. She's a beautiful girl, so I hope her heart is as beautiful as she is, and don't strike me because this is not my content. But I'm definitely gonna make sure I do it in a way that this is considered fair use. So, but the name of the channel, I'm actually gonna drop the link to, so y'all can check her out. The name of her channel is called Criminal Village. So I've been listening to her, some of her videos while I've been driving in the truck, and it seems like she's be on it. She be on it. So you said Miss Tina Miller, I believe. What's up, Toy? Hey, what they do? You haven't watched Saw since? Come on, you capping? You capping, bruh? You ain't gotta make me feel special now. Come on now. You capping? Tell me that ain't true. Did I have something to do with it, or you just was tired of finding out every time you turn around it was a PDF file somewhere in his camp? You feel me? Was it because that's what turned me off? It was too many rapists, child rapists, too many men who love little kids over there. That became too much for me. So did you leave because of me, or did you leave because of all them allegations and stuff that kept coming up? So, because I keep reminding people that man apologized for all the stuff he did to me. But the reason why I stopped supporting him is because, oh no, sir, you got too many PDFs hanging around, and you're not doing a good job calling these people out. You feel me? So, but all right. I'm here just driving. Drive safe, sis. Be careful. Don't text and drive. That's dangerous. So you said, girl, I ain't lying. I just got time to watch. You said criminal villains. What I said, village. What I said, villains. Is it villains? Criminal villains. So my bad. Did I say that wrong? What I said, village. I probably said village because I think I slipped and said village before. But yeah, that's the name of the page. Yeah, what's up, Faith Over Fear? Break Room, thank you for sharing your audience with me. Your people cool. They so cool. I appreciate y'all. But all right, so let's get into it. So let's listen to what she was saying, what was said over there on this page. So why is it coming off short like that? Oh, there we go.
This hurt us. This really hurt us so bad that I wouldn't wish this on nobody. And nobody. I wouldn't want nobody ever to sit in the front row seat or feel this type of pain that we got with our family. This ain't no joke. This is so serious. And a lot of us are tired of the stuff. We just tired and we hurt. My baby's 7 years old and she's not emotional. And since September 8th, my baby sit in her room and I gotta listen to her and cry. And I gotta go in my baby room and ask her what's wrong. I miss my auntie. My daughter is 18. That was Romeca's first child. My daughter that's in college. My daughter is 14 hours away. Trying to do what her auntie wanted her to do. Go to school and be a doctor. She can't even focus. Because her biggest support system besides her mama is gone. So I'm not just dealing
Now
with...
you hear that? Now see, we getting evidence from the parents, from the family of Romeca, how this is even affecting the young ones in their family. Her daughter that's just turned 18, right? And then the son and stuff like that. She literally just set up and told you that Romeca has such a bond with her youngest daughter. Like she literally said that was like Romeca's first child. She was the auntie. Like she probably was like me, the world's greatest auntie. That's what my nieces and nephews tell me. I have a very strong bond with my babies, right? That I'll take a bullet for them. You might as well I have such a strong bond with my nieces and nephew. My youngest nephew looks so much like me, it scares the family. They make jokes about it all the time, like thinking that I had some type of secret child and I'm letting my brother raise my secret kid, but he just looks just like me. And me and my older brother don't even have the same father. So it's just so spooky. And I told him, I think it's because, that might be my little twin flame. That might be my little G, so we got such a strong bond. But you hear how she's saying that this baby, she's off getting ready to go to college and she can't even focus because her number one supporter is no longer here, right? She trying to be strong for her mama. The mama trying to be there, but her number one supporter is no longer with us. The baby's not eating. The baby's not doing, her schoolwork. This is affecting a lot of people. So I think some people, if you have emotional intelligence, there is nothing wrong with reporting on the story. If you decide to report on the story. Where I was having an issue is when I watched people paint a narrative, right, based off of what they gather off the internet, as if that's the whole picture of a person's life. People only put on the internet what they want you to know, right? But when I seen people literally painting a picture or a character chart of a woman who they don't know, it was kind of being a little sickening. It started to disgust me a little bit because I'm watching somebody who I know people have lied on. Now I found out she would lie on people too when her feelings, but I witnessed people lie on her too, right? Out when you know you had to fight off court cases from people lying on you. When we know people make videos and talk about your family and lie and paint your character and accuse you of things that you know you didn't do. So we know the art of being human is to understand that people lie, especially if they have an agenda. But if you have somebody who have family out there telling y'all, stop misrepresenting my daughter. You don't know her. You don't know what kind of person she is. You don't know the whole story. You're not related to us. Stop calling my child a bully. Stop saying that she wasn't a good mother, right? Because that letter says otherwise. And the family don't seem to have much to say about that. Of her being a bad mother. Seemed like they understood that her son was the center of her world. That's why the universe made sure that was the last expression of love she could do for her son, because unfortunately it was time for her to exit out of here. But she had to exit in a senseless way. A crime that a lot of us feel like could have been avoided, right? So I want y'all to take that into consideration. It's affecting a lot of people. So there's nothing wrong with reporting the story, reporting the facts, giving your opinion. But when it becomes a session and a smear campaign to the point that people low-key think that you're bullying a dead person, why do any of us need to know that she ever got evicted from her apartment? And I'm not just talking about one person. There's other people too, who dissing Holly too that's in this sector. It's not just that one person y'all think I'm talking about. It was other people too, right? Even on the other side, the art over there with Robert and them, who's saying stuff about Romeca. Why do we need to know that? I ain't got no evictions on my record, but if I did, what that would make I deserve to get shot if I wind up, throwing hands with somebody who's been talking shit to me on the internet? Why do we need to know the dumb shit like that? Like I said, the only thing we were challenging was not if she broke the law, because we know the law is gray. We know, depending on who you know, what you say, determines if they're going to press charges on you or not. That's why I told somebody in Florida, they are trying to change the stand your ground law, and we're going to talk about that too a little bit. They're trying to change the stand your ground law because there are some people they know factually that I think in Florida it went up at least 6% or 7%. Murder has went up since that law came into effect, when that law was supposed to deter people from committing violent acts towards each other. But they noticed murder went up though. People are now quicker to take someone else's life instead of avoiding confrontation. They have a wish a nigga would mentality, so they can shoot somebody. But that's the only thing we was trying to make sure it was clear that, hey, the law is gray, right? We really don't know. The law has to determine, are they going to prosecute her or not? But we can still have our opinion by saying, hey, I hear what y'all saying. Y'all are not necessarily wrong with what y'all saying. Everybody has the right to defend themselves because that's our right in this country. But there's something called a motive. And we sit up here questioning Hadi's motive, not her personality or her character. We don't fucking know her. I don't know if she's a good mother or not. I know she don't have a problem posted on Facebook that it's time to unalive a motherfucker. That's what she said. Sometimes you just gotta unalive a motherfucker. I know she don't have a problem posting shit like that. I know she don't have a problem telling her ops business and provoking them, and I would never go back to a nigga that's going back and forth with his baby mama he been with for 10 years. We know she did that, so she was a little, spicy. But I ain't judge. I don't know if she a good person or not. I have no idea. But I'm questioning her motive because of the information we know. So let me let this play a little bit more. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
My emotions, I got to deal with my kids broken too. So I can't sit here and cry all the time. I got to be tough as hell all the time. So when I do break, it's because I've been tough since September 8th.
You heard that? I'm back that up a little bit.
That's it. Support system besides her mama. is gone. Go in my baby room and ask her what's wrong. I miss my auntie.
Hey,
My
Miss
daughter
Shirley,
is
love you, baby.
18. That was Romeca's first child. My daughter that's in college. My daughter is 14 hours away. Trying to do what her auntie wanted her to do. Go to school and be a doctor. She can't even focus. Because her biggest support system besides her mama is gone. So I'm not just dealing with my emotions. I got to deal with my kids broken too. So I can't sit here and cry all the time. I got to be tough as hell all the time. So when I do break, it's because I've been tough since September 8th. That's it, y'all. That's all I got. Because this all I got is I'm trying.
Imagine going through that. Now put yourself in Miss Tina's shoes. Imagine going through that and you turn on the internet, just to see if people are in outrages, if there's anybody speaking up or advocating for your child, for only for you to turn on the fucking internet and you hear people say your child was a bully and she harassed people and she was so mean and angry, and she was surly and she was imagine, and you looking like, bitch, she was beefing with the women who was back and forth for a man. She was beefing with them. Like, imagine hearing that when you know that your youngest child sees her older sister as like her first mother. You feel what I'm saying? Like, imagine when you know that this person loves the family or takes care of the family or doing things to better her life. I don't know, like go to college to be a nurse. It doesn't seem like she was really about the thug life the way people want to paint it a picture. It might seem like she just ain't got no problem running hands. Some people like that. Some people you disrespect, they say run them hands. Or even if she was a hothead, out of control and fought a lot, sound like to me she was trying to get her life together. If you really want me to keep it a buck, that's why she left Carlos in her last days. And he didn't even know where she was. He didn't even have a number for her. Maybe she came to the realization her son seeing this domestic violence or how his father is treating her wasn't healthy for her son. Maybe that. Y'all don't know, right? I'm just speculating. I don't know. But you see how I leave the door open for, hey, she probably was a bad person, then changed her life. Or maybe it's the situation where you in where she just had some haters. Beautiful girl. Go through her TikTok. Look at her smile. Her smile don't even give you sinister. Somebody who's just having a good time. She loved to dance. She loved to hang out with her friends. She loved to dress up. She made sure she dressed for the gods when she went places. So she had a personality. There's a lot of stuff on the internet I hope to God some people never see. I done did some crazy. It might be a fight or two. I hope not, but there might be a fight floating around. I don't got into fights at the club before. Y'all might pick up something like, look at Neo, she and I'm fighting because somebody hit me and I hit them back. It might be. If it ever come up, y'all might know because y'all might see me go, the video. They found the video. But I remember people was recording that day. But it never hit the internet, so it didn't go viral. So that's a good thing, right? My video ain't never go viral, me tussling. Y'all be like, all right, I told y'all Neo be swinging. I had a reputation for fighting. That's why I'm looking like, y'all don't know this lady. A lot of people try me all the time on this internet. If my family ever had to speak on my behalf, they probably like, yeah, Neo was sweet, but if she have to run them hands, she gonna run them. Especially if you hit her, she gonna fight you back, But I remember the day when I changed my life and got my life together. I went to jail for 2.5 months. And that's all it took for me. When I walked out, I said, okay, y'all, I'm done with this shit. This street life ain't for me. I got my act together. I went to college like Romeca did. I went to college and got a degree in culinary and became a chef. And then, I decided to drive trucks because I realized they get paid a lot of money for little effort. Because, we just driving. We get paid a good, our job it's hard because you got to stay up and be up early. Like I had to be to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. But it ain't like I gotta build the damn truck. You feel me? Just not as strenuous work versus me being a chef and on my feet all day, right? But I made more money as a truck driver than a chef. But they don't know. But it sounds like to me, listening to this lady, these people care for Romeca.
We are here with you, and we are happy to hear and see you. So we're glad that you get that out. And I think it will help express yourself and let people know how you feel and what you're
Oh,
going.
my bad. Thank you for correction. I thought that was her mom. Well, I think she must sound just like her mom. I swear that sound like her mom's voice. But thank you for that correction. I'm sorry, y'all. That was this is according to Faith Over Fear, because her mom sounds like me. Sounds like her. That's her sister, not her mother. So thank you for the correction. This is her big sister. You know, I should have caught that because she did say, all right, my bad. You're right. But thank you for that correction. You see how easy that is? If you make a mistake, you could just easily walk it back and say, my bad, and fix it. I hope y'all don't stop watching me because I said it was her mother and it was her sister, even though I was corrected in real time. Hope that doesn't make y'all stop watching me because I made a mistake. So, unintentionally. Some people do things intentionally. That was unintentionally. So, but I digress. Let's keep going.
Through, because it gives them motivation to continue to fight because they know they're not alone, and we are here with you. So we are all holding hands together, getting justice for Romeca Meeks.
Really appreciate every single one of y'all who keeping our story going, keep screaming, keep shouting, keep screaming justice for Meeks, because we all know we deserve justice and it wasn't right.
Amen.
And that was my baby sister. That was my baby before I had a baby. So nobody can understand the things that we are really endure. How the humiliation, how everything is taking a toll.
That's a good question. And the thing is, we don't know. Oh, the only people who know is Romeca, and unfortunately, she's not here to tell her version, right? Carlos and Holly, and if they're trying to protect Holly and they know that they were in the wrong about this, we probably never going to get the truth. We don't know that she probably jumped out because she seen Carlos, right? Who knows? People say that she attacked Holly while she was putting the baby away. I didn't see any proof of that. I think that's somebody's allegation. I didn't see a police report that said that. From what I heard, that the police report is that they were arguing first, and then they escalated, right? So we would never know what made her turn around, if she turned around or whatever. We don't know what reason she turned around. It could have been she saw him. It could have been she saw her. It could have been while she was driving by, he saw her and he went, "You bitch," because you remember he didn't know where she lived. He could have yelled at the car and she hit the brakes and saw it was him. We don't fucking know until they release the camera that everybody claimed is going to prove that Holly's innocent. I just don't understand why they wouldn't release that footage when that video could literally, calm down the outrage, And me personally, just speculating, I just believe that footage is not as clear cut as what they think it is. Not clear, can you see it? But I'm talking about clear cut for the narration of what happened, because I think it will be questioned by the jury and the rest of us who are justice for Romeca, if we see that they argued first, they got into a tussle, Carlos was able to break it up or was holding her, and Romeca and Holly then walked around that car and got a gun, then decide to shoot. If it happened in that order that some of us speculate, then that falls back into what we all kept saying, that she didn't have to take Romeca's life. You feel what I'm saying? If it went the way that Team Holly team saying it went, that Romeca jumped on her while she was putting her baby in the car, so then she reached for the gun and then shot at on Romeca. If it says that, then I understand why they not charging her, right? But we don't know. We probably ain't gonna never get the truth. She ain't here to tell us, and they ain't they haven't released the camera yet. But we don't know. We just know that was a love triangle. We know 3 people who was involved in the love triangle was there that day. We know that.
Just on her mother, her siblings. Her son gotta hear this. Her son be on YouTube. Her son be on TikTok. Her son
That's a
don't see
possibility too,
all of
Tarifa.
this. And nobody even care about how it's affecting him, and it is. Very bad. And I just want to say I really, really appreciate you and everybody else that is on the platform of Justice for Meeks.
We appreciate y'all. We're glad that you guys are speaking up. And Romeca is our family too. We are a community. We are sticking together. And what happened to her was wrong. And we need to get justice. And we're so sick and tired of hearing the excuses. Somebody was telling me now the government shut down, so now we're gonna have to wait. I think it's bull crap. So is there anything else you want us to continue to speak up? And we were going to do that regardless, y'all, if y'all didn't want us to do it or not, but we appreciate it. But, anything else you want us to look
glad you're
at,
safe,
or
Tommy.
what direction, if you can point us to a certain direction, that would be helpful.
We just want to let them know that it's a lot that came out about Romeca and her baby daddy with the video. But if everybody can see that my niece, her sister, was one of the most amazing women out here to be your friend, your sister, your niece, you
The
know.
thing I wish, if I was interviewing, or unless she already knows, I wonder what she means when she say the video. Are they talking about that POD camera that people claim is the video, the street camera view to prove what happened that day, or is she talking about the video of the cell phone footage, right? So I wish when I hear people say they a video, I wish they would establish which video they're talking about, because allegedly they claim that both families seen this surveillance video, but for some reason the public can't see it. And I'm sitting up here like, you would think they would just put it out there so people can stop making up their own narratives of what happened. Or is it what I said it is? It's not as clear cut as people think it is. Maybe there is some room to question, was this self-defense, or could Holly have chose another route? You get what I'm saying? Another alternative besides using her weapon.
Truly a good-hearted person,
Yes.
no matter how they portray her. Literally, heart is so big. Anybody come and tackle her, they love her. This is what hurt me so bad. Let me tell you, Gigi, what I go through every day to try to get through this. What hurts the most, that I know her heart. I know her heart, and I know that she ain't what people portray her to be. And it's so terrible to see somebody down somebody that you grew up in the same house with.
You hear that?
31 years.
You heard that? Emotional intelligence. Look what she just said. Look how it's affecting them. Why people trying to do stuff because of ego and clout, or just, for views, listen to what she said. This is where emotional intelligence come in. Because you got to put yourself in other people's shoes. What about if this was you and your sister or your daughter? Listen to what she just said.
I know her heart, and I know that she ain't what people portray her to be. And it's so terrible to see somebody down somebody that you grew up in the same house with for 31 years.
Don't cry.
Known her 31 years and you don't know her at all. Ain't that something? Think about that. The person who known the 31 years and you only known about her in 31 days. In about 31 days. You know, come on, think about that. That you got to think about that. Some people just need to be mindful. You can have your opinion, but still respect the family. But I heard y'all say some terrible things about this girl, and I'm sitting there like, how y'all know that's true? And then you don't have the full story. And them not charging her does not mean that she's innocent. People forgot that the government is also shut down, and then we also need to take in consideration they have not closed the case yet, and they have not released the footage. Like it's more. The argument can go both ways. That maybe they really hesitating on something because maybe it might be enough evidence for the family if they can't get a criminal case against her. They might be able to get a civil case. We've seen that happen before, where people somebody unalive a person, and the law allowed them to, not be prosecuted because they technically didn't break a law, but the family turns around and get a civil suit against an individual and win. We've seen that. Go look up certain cases like that. That there won't be no criminal charges, but you can get a civil suit. Somebody said, look, it happened to OJ. See? And some people have won. So it could be something like that. That's why I said I think the video is not clear cut as y'all think it is, because the family's still advocating for Romeca. If they clearly saw a video of Holly and is innocent, you'll think they'll pipe down a little bit. They're not even piping down. They still using their voice to the point they're getting hoarse. And that funeral was beautiful too. Y'all should go to TikTok and look at the funeral they put on for Romeca. That was a beautiful funeral. So beautiful funeral.
Let it out, cry. You have to express yourself. And the people, we want to see real, because we're tired of these videos with the fake narrative. We know
Nobody
that's
has
fake.
videos. They can post anything. I know for a fact, every video that boy posted of my sister, Carlos gave it to him. You have no videos. Nobody. I will pay somebody $1,000. And everybody get it. $1,000. I'll pay them to show me a video. Post it. They can send it to you. That my sister is bothering that girl.
So look, see, that's why I'm confused. See, that's why I say when people just be saying stuff or whatever, now there ain't no video, but then people say the family saw the video. He put, we ain't seen no video, right? Either family. I don't know who mom and son is, but he put we ain't. So he including, this person including himself in it. We ain't seen no video. So that's why I'm confused when people saying both families saw the video, and then whatever video that they was putting out, I mean, it was just smear campaign. Y'all just wanted to see that play videos of Romeca clearly showing that she ain't scared to run them hands. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know. I just be listening, and then I be coming across the stuff I came across, but I was trying to be patient and not really speak on this case and just give my support by advocating for the family and sharing their videos, but to keep my opinions to myself, because y'all see that it divided my social group called the sisterhood to the point that I'm no longer affiliated with somebody. I was going to stay silent about this, but until I got, disrespected to a point where somebody was being condescending to me and then disrespected other people who have my opinions of other sisters that I get along with, things happen. But this case divided a whole group of people. So, but you said you saw the funeral, it was very pink. It was very beautiful. So, a lot of times families speak out of turn. You don't know what your family would do. That's true. That's true. That's why sometimes some families did, didn't help the situation, running. And just some people could be lying. You have to verify who people family is. Cause I'm finna give you an example. I'm from Florida. Do y'all remember when that shit happened where it was an accident? It was a tragic accident. It was a young black kid. He was on one of those rides that where the machine the ride drops. It was like a dead drop ride where it slowly goes all the way to the top and then it boom, a dead drop. I don't know if y'all remember, it was a kid that fell off the ride because he was improperly restrained, right? And it was one of the videos I wish I never seen in my life, but that shit still lingers in my head when I recall the story, how the sound of his bones crashing and him hitting the ground, it fucked me up for a few days. I ain't gonna lie, I had to play my game for a long time. But y'all remember a girl went viral because shortly after that happened, she got on there and was saying that she was his cousin and that she had just talked to him and she was telling him, oh, cuz I'm too scared to get on this ride. You can make sure you get on the ride for me. And she's talking about how much she loved him, only for it to come out. The family was like, we don't know who the fuck that is. That girl ain't related to us. Just to find out it was some crazy stripper girl trying to get clout. Wasn't even related to the boy at all. So sometimes you get weirdos that will get online and say they somebody's cousin or relative and they don't know the family at all. Or they might be some type of play cousin or some shit like that. Sometimes you got to verify. So there were some people who spoke out who we don't really know is related to this lady family. That's why I'm only listening to what the mom say and what the sister said. Anybody else outside of that, I don't really know. I don't listen to, But that happened here in Florida. That shit was so fucking ridiculous. And I was like, people are sick. Because her interview went viral when when that story went viral and everybody was talking about what happened to that young boy and how it could have been avoided and how the park needed to have better safety. And they even shut down that ride for a long time, until they found a way to make that ride safe and then properly train their employees to know when somebody's not properly secured, But I remember that shit blew me. We found out the girl wasn't even related to him. So you never know, y'all. Everybody who claim these people family, it doesn't mean that they're family.
Please show me. And they money, I give it to them. Because I know my sister didn't bother that lady. She barely had time to talk to us days. She was going to school and work. That lady did the same route every single day. Go take him to school and go to work. Every single day.
She was on a whole new journey. A whole new journey.
Chaco Kitty, because you are my supporter from over here and not from over there. Email me so I can give you my personal phone number and I'll give you the detail because I don't want to because it's more than like beefing over this. This what kind of got it going. Even though we later found out there was a lot of internal things in the background, but I don't want to make this show of me clarifying over there because I don't mind sharing it, and I know you probably ain't got time to go back and watch all my videos. But you one of my number one supporters here. You've been rocking with me for a while. If you email me and I give you my number, sis. So and then we could talk about what happened. There's a lot that went down with that, sis.
My sister, everything Carlos said is true. He did know where she stayed. He did know her phone number. Because she was going on with her life. She had an old new man that made her happy. They want to keep talking about this, Holly. My nephew was with them. Prior to this happening to my sister, my nephew was with Holly and Los for days. They had family day. With my nephew. So how was they into it? Make it make sense. And I know that.
We don't know. And that, to me, honestly, that makes sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Holly was so scared of Romeca, but when Carlos had their son, the nephew was around Romeca. On Holly. Romeca's son was around Holly. So Romeca knew that Carlos and I guess Holly was doing their thing or whatever, but according to the family, Romeca had moved on to with her life, according to the family. Carlos ain't know where she lived, didn't really have a phone number for her. So we have no idea. We don't know that while the son was with Holly and Carlos. Maybe something happened where Romeca wasn't happy about something, seeing them and like, hey, bitch, what you said. They could have gotten an argument the day before or the day before. We don't know what made Romeca say fuck that restraining order. If she saw Holly that day. Because like I said, she could have been dropping off on Carlos. We don't know what made her get out the car. But you see, she's saying that if Romeca was so pressed, she knew where her son was. And she knew her son was with Carlos and with Holly. So why would she just waiting to run up on Holly? She could have been getting them like, hey, I'm finna go pick up my son. And then attack the baby mama, if that's what it is. That's you kind of see what the sister's saying. So, and then somebody dropped the receipt and proved that they were together. That Carlos was with Holly and Carlos not shortly before the Romeca was murdered.
For a fact. Because I was supposed to pick him up and get him. But he was with his daddy now. Oh, yeah, and he went to CVS. He was at the CVS reunion with his daddy.
Hey, the doll. Yeah, there is videos of her talking shit, but there's videos of Holly doing the same. This is what we was trying to say. People made sure they pushed the Romeca videos, but they was radio silent when people was dropping receipts saying that Holly's not innocent. You know, so it's both sides. They both were doing it. So
how was they getting into it? That was the first time she ever seen my sister. Sister wasn't thinking about that girl. She didn't think about that girl. She never knew that girl. That girl phoned my sister and said, I left my house coat, my robe in Lowe's closet. That's how she found out about her. My sister was with that man for 9 years. 9.
wait, hold
9.
on. I want to make sure I read this right. I just saw this comment. You made this 10 minutes ago. My brother on the live was just charged, and it was in 2021. Wow. They investigated that long because, like I said, that's why I keep saying people using the narrative that because she wasn't charged and it's been this long means that she's getting off. And I kept telling them, no, that's not what it means. It actually means they're doing a extensive, thorough investigation. That's usually what it means when they keep that case open as long as they do. So you said my brother unaliver was just charged in 2021. Was just charged and it was in 2021. So that's when it happened in 2021. And he just got charged he or she just got charged in 2025. So that's what you're saying. Look how long it could take. So But yeah, that's why I said it don't seem like facts, sis. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not arguing this for facts. That's why I was telling people. Well, I made a whole video breaking down speculation. That we all just speculated. Right? Some people need to learn how to say allegedly in a video before that family decide to sue them. Because if it turned out that the stuff they were saying about Romeca is not true, if the family wanted to, they could probably sue a lot of these bloggers because they did not say allegedly. When they say this person is a bully or this person did this or this person wasn't, people need to learn how to say allegedly before they get sued. So you're right. But one thing we know is facts. I know is facts is that Holly did post a post saying that sometimes you got to unalive a mother effer. That's a fact. She posted that. It's a fact that she shot 3 times. And there was a live round. The 4th bullet was a live round. That's a fact. Okay? So, but you're right. I did a whole video telling people that we got to pipe down with who's a more respectable blogger when everybody making videos speculating because no one's seen the original footage yet. and the police haven't dropped a statement or any updates. So we only going by witness statements and what the family say. And then I think the Queen break room herself made a very appealing argument by saying that, and before video evidence ever existed, what did you go by before people had video evidence of anything? You went by witness testimony. So people need to stop acting like witness testimony was not at one point a tool used to prosecute people. At one point, witness testimony is all they had. That's why they usually tell people, when these investigators, to get a witness statement as soon as possible. You get multiple ones. You get the first one right at the scene. As soon as it happened, you get the second one after they calm down. You get the third one, and then you look through them and you compare them with each other. But they usually always follow the leads on whatever the first statement say. They use the other statements just to get details of what they're looking for. But I think break room, you was only the few people who said that. And I said that's a fair argument. Before video evidence, witness testimony is something that is presented in court. People get on the stand. Most of the time, that's usually majority of the evidence, besides like DNA and video footage. The next best thing is, was there a witness to the crime? And it's the prosecutor's job to, hey, this is what being said, and it is the defense job to try to discredit the witness. But people need to stop doing that now. You know, you got to take that into consideration. But we don't have no video footage yet from the police. We have the cell phone footage, but we don't have the surveillance camera, right? We don't have that yet. So until then, everybody's speculating, including myself. But my content is more towards just having emotional intelligence, having a heart for an individual who lost their life, who's obviously loved her child, and know that there is a black family who's suffering and who's hurting, right? And knowing that the internet wilding out about this, you know? So I choose Team Romeca because I don't care. After all the stuff I'm hearing, they got to find that motive, because I see a motive myself, but I'm not the investigator.
I know, because I've been with my man for to be 11, and we was all behind each other. So I could get on here, Gigi, and I could say a lot. But just wait. When justice is served, girl, yes. I'm gonna break it.
That's true, Teresa. Facts. That's why now, as the justice system has advanced, that's why more evidence should be presented. That's why DNA, right? You're right. DNA has exonerated a lot of innocent people, right? But break room was using that as an example. Like, don't get it twisted. Witness statements is something that's presented in court, right? Sometimes we've seen video footage with no audio that it appeared something was looking like something, but it was a witness testimony that let us know what was said in the camera, because there was like no footage of what was being said. So it all go hand to hand. I'm glad DNA evidence exists now. I'm glad we have the technology that almost everything is captured on camera. Thank God for doorbell ring cameras, right? Let's be honest. A lot of people don't went to jail, and a lot of murders have been solved because of doorbell cameras. Okay, y'all remember that white dude who killed his wife and his kids, and he drove their bodies to his work site and it's a documentary on Netflix. I forgot the dude's name, Daniel something. I forgot his name, but he killed his wife and his kids, and he stuffed their bodies in the oil tower at his job. What helped them was the neighbors' cameras. You feel what I'm saying? Doorbell cameras and surveillance. So it go hand in hand. But I feel like it was fair what Break Room said, that until we see the video, only evidence we have to go by now is what the witness statements are saying. And the most reliable statement is the one that was first said in real time, because the witness don't have time to add sauce to it or whatever. At the moment she was at a state of shock. This is what I witnessed. So I'm with her. I feel like the best video for us to listen to is the cell phone footage of the lady saying what happened, you know? But, what's up, Popeye's Chicken? What's up, boo? Thank you for that $1.99. See, you know what, Popeye's Chicken? I don't know if you've been hanging around Break Room, but I don't know if she told you to send me that amount because I'm supposed to have strip when people don't send me some super chats. And $1.99 is the cost about how much I was supposed to strip for. Because we found out the Bible, because I like to teach the Bible. They was trying to, sister teacher in Break Room and Sweet Pea and them was trying to get me saved. The other night when I was making my video, they was trying to get me saved because I was making AI gospel music for them, right? They was trying to get me saved. So then I had to let them know that I might have a little Holy Ghost in me because I taught them the Bible. And I let them know that the Bible says, if you're going to sell your punani, if you sell it, it's only worth a loaf of bread. So I don't know if you sending me that $1.99 because that's how much Break Room said a loaf of bread is. And she was trying to get me to strip. But either way, it's appreciated. $1.99, $2.99, 99 cents, it's all appreciated, sis. I appreciate you, love you, thank you for supporting. But I ain't taking off my clothes for $1.99. I don't care what the Bible say. But I taught the ladies that, hey, the Bible say, God say, if you believe the Bible, the word of God say, it's only worth a loaf of bread. If you're going to sell that punana, you're going to sell it for how much bread costs, what a loaf of bread is. But I can't strip for $1.99. And y'all don't want to see me strip. I keep telling y'all I'm shaped like Winnie the Pooh. But that's going to change soon, y'all. I got my homegirl. She finna help me lose some weight. We've been talking about it. Y'all gonna be surprised too. I'm finna get right. I'm finna get tight. You feel me? But right now I'm shaped like Winnie the Pooh. So y'all probably really don't want to see that right now. So you said, oh, I understand what Break Room. That's what I said. I think Break Room, that was a fair argument. So yeah, the dog. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I say anybody who supports Holly, and nobody. I'm not judging you. I don't think you're a bad person or you don't have empathy or sympathy. That's not what I was saying. I was saying if you were trying to dehumanize her, Romeca, by saying she was a bad person, and you judging this lady off of stuff on the internet that has no context, right? And if you got to be fair, if you show a video of Romeca participating in violence, then you got to show the videos when Holly was participating in violence or inserting herself with violence. You got to be fair, but even though this the real thing, none of that mattered at the point of that present time when the offense was happening. Even if Romeca was a thug life, straight G, selling drugs or whatever, the law still says she has a right. And if somebody take her life and they broke the law taking her life, they still can be prosecuted. She could have been the worst person in the fucking city. But the law says she has the right to live. That's the law. And if you take her life, they're going to prosecute you, even if people feel like she deserved it. People got to take that in consideration too. But the universe ain't paint that picture when they let us see that beautiful letter she wrote to her son. And then she posted it, her last post.
I'm going to break it all down to you.
I can't wait. And that day is coming soon.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to let you hear. You going to hear it all. And not from him, not from the friends. You going to hear from the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Because guess why I know what I know? Because she was fighting to get away from him, so she called us. Every time he rapped. Every time he came to her job.
Look, now, allegedly, according to the sister, we kept telling y'all that people were saying that Carlos was harassing her. She would call him when he would pop up at the job or the school or whatever. That's what I said. We don't know why she hopped out of that car. Carlos could have jumped in front of the car for all we know. We don't know. I'm not saying he did, but he could have flicked her off while she drove by like, you stupid bitch. We don't know. We don't know. But we just know she got out the car. But I'm telling you that people, if you're going to say she a bully, damn, we can't call Carlos a bully. And it makes him look more worse because he's a man. Men usually keep their hands off of women because they respect that they're stronger than women. So they usually, a respectable man will keep his hands off a female, won't hit her. So, but I'm telling y'all, people just be saying stuff. They just don't think how this is affecting this lady's family.
To fix her up. She got to park a car
Wow.
5 blocks away, so he wouldn't know she had worked many days. That's why he was at the school. He only knew the school and the
You said tell
workplace
break room.
because you don't know what a job is.
Sis, honestly, Popeyes, I can help you out with that. She's actually trying to figure that out. I was on the phone with Break Room earlier. She's just trying to figure out. She kept trying to fix whatever the issue is, and there's a glitch. I told her to go ahead and contact YouTube support. There's something going on with your profile on her page. She was trying to fix that all morning when she realized she couldn't see you. And every time she tried to do it the way she knows how to do it, it wouldn't work. So, Popeye, she working on that. But I told her to write a message to YouTube support about it. Because you know what? What's crazy? Because TC can't see my comments. So I don't know if YouTube having some problems might be going on. I just thought about it. When I was in TC's, she couldn't see my post, but they could see my post. And I know I don't have TC blocked because I just spoke to her earlier. So it might be something going on. It might be just a glitch that the systems are working out. But she was trying to fix that.
You can't phone her on the phone no more because everything was changed. You went so bad to even try to ask my friend, a friend of mine that know him, I'll pay you $500 if you tell me where she stayed. And nobody knew where she stayed.
Ooh,
This is what I say.
TC.
They think they know.
Y'all think I'm
Wait till I
playing, bro.
start
I'm starting to think this is an inside joke between Break Room, Popeyes, and TC. Why y'all keep sending me the loaf of bread money? I started to think y'all trying to get me. Nah, just playing. I just playing. I ain't stripping. It gotta be more than that. I ain't stripping. So, but thank you for the super chat. Hey, Break Room, what I told you this morning, pending cash, pending ass, bread for cash. What I said, bread for ass, pending, what I said, pending cash, pending ass, bread for ass. That shit was funny, bro. That live, that's probably gonna be one of my favorite lives I ever did, was playing with y'all yesterday. What was it, day before yesterday? When that was yesterday? Shit, it wasn't yesterday. Was it yesterday? It wasn't yesterday. Day before yesterday. Playing with y'all in that down. Oh, and I got some songs for you, Break Room. When I wrap this story up, if you want to stick around, and I'll send you some songs that I made for your AI. Tell me if you want to keep some for your channel. So, pending ass, bread for that. Ass for bread, bread for that. Sorry, y'all. If y'all didn't see the video called I Strangled Two Goats, if you didn't see that video from the day before yesterday towards the end when we was playing around with AI, you're not going to get the jokes. So, just in case if you're lost, it's an inside joke with the people who were there. And if you want to know what the joke is, again, the Bible say, if you're going to sell punani, you're going to sell that pum pum, it's only worth a loaf of bread. So y'all been getting off on these niggas for a long time. Okay? Y'all been overcharging according to if you believe the Bible is the word of God, according to the Bible, y'all been overcharging these niggas, okay? It's only, God said it's only, if you're going to sell it, it's only worth a loaf of bread. And it was like Proverbs chapter 6, verse 46 or something like that. I can find that out for y'all real quick, just in case people don't be believing me, because Break Room made me show and prove. Well, let me double check that for y'all real quick. But if you're gonna sell it, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna sell it, the Bible say it's only worth a loaf of bread, baby. So let me double check that. I forgot. Nah, that ain't it. Hold on, let me look that up. There we go. I'm gonna get y'all the verse just so y'all can look it up yourself. Did y'all hear that? Because I had my phone Bluetooth hooked to my mix board. Hopefully y'all heard that. But it's Proverbs 6, chapter 20, Proverbs chapter 6, verse 26. So just in case y'all wonder, so y'all can get in on the joke. Every time people send me $1.99 or $2.99. See, look at here. Look at my girl Tommy. See, if you gonna send me the bread money, at least let me get the type of bread I want. You feel what I'm saying? Because I told them my bread don't cost. No, the bread I buy in this house be costing like almost $3. You feel me? Thank you, Tommy, for the $4.99. If I'm gonna change my profession, I kept telling them if I'm gonna be a whore, I'm gonna be a high-end whore. I'm gonna be a cheap whore. So break room. If I'm gonna do it, I need the cash. I need 20s, 50s, 100, 20s, 50s, 100. So I couldn't strip, y'all. But anyway, let me get back to the story. Let me get back serious.
Okay. Because I can talk. I just ain't talk. But listen here. That girl did everything everything that
Damn.
I would have never, everything that girl saying is something that man pillow talking told her. She didn't know my sister from Adam and Eve. How do she know anything about my sister? I would never, you would never. Yappy had on shirts because he wanted to be around. You know how many times he wasn't invited to some that he popped up and begged to be at? He get on there and he posts videos of my nephew and pictures. Some of them pictures,
And dog, I don't know if you're talking to me, sis, but I didn't say that. Are you talking to somebody in the chat? I didn't say that. That's not what I was saying. Who don't have compassion for the family? I ain't say that. Are you arguing with somebody in the chat? So, because that's not what I was saying at all. So. You said, right, he was held her for 22 minutes when the cops came. That time she came to his house. Oh, wow. What y'all talking about? There's more to it, child. Mm-hmm. You said, no, please. Neo, please. Neo, please. What? Please what? I'm just educating. So you gonna send me more money while your payment's pending? Remember what I said? Pending. Break room. Remember we had this discussion this morning. Now you got your notebook. Pending cash, pending ass. Like I just you two gotta get they cut. Your payment is pending, okay? Pending cash, pending ass. All right. But thank you, sis, for the $4.99. Break that shit down, sis. I appreciate you, sis, for supporting. Thank you. That's what I said. I had to keep it real. Pending cash, pending ass. TC saying, break room, I see you pushing Neo on. Break room ain't no damn good. Look. So I'm working on it. Popeyes. What Popeye said? Did I miss her comment? Oh no, I don't see it. Damn, okay, sis. Yeah, you go here. Will you hit that poll? It's A. I just told you, pending cash, pending ass. You know, my cash app, that ain't pending. That's directly to me, okay? But YouTube, that's pending. YouTube got to get his cut, you know? Pending cash, pending ass. That's the rule over here. Right, break room? That's the rule. Let me get back to this show. Y'all, why is y'all calling me? Who calling me? What I do? All right, hold on. Oh Lord, boy, when the T gets to 10, I don't be wanting to get off the phone, but I'm on the show. But all right, let me get back to it. Child, when the T gets to 10. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I think I'm playing. If I hit that lottery though, I'm moving in the woods in Oregon somewhere. Far, far away from this shit. But all right, let me get back to my show. I had to answer that one. I had to answer that one. You never know. That's your favorite live. You said that's my favorite live of yours. So that's why I say it's gonna be my favorite. I think that's gonna be my favorite. So now what I do now? Okay, hold on. All right, back to it. All right. So, all right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna see how much do I want to play. I'm not gonna play the whole thing of this. I want to see how
Them
far.
pictures he posts, he was at our family event. To be specific, Gigi, the picture of my little nephew he posted on his page, you could go down and you could look right now if you want to. He had on a white shirt with royal blue on it and some royal blue shorts. That was 4th of July. We was at my family's event. Was you there, Los? Yep. He brought $1,000 worth of fireworks and popped them. We ain't asked him. See the person y'all see. My family don't see that. He a different person around us. We don't see that person. We only know
Thank you,
all
Popeyes,
the
again
aggression and all
for
the
the
fighting. It goes
$5.99.
on when it ain't
I mean,
around us.
$4.99. They trying to get me to take my
He ain't
clothes
that
off.
type of person around us. He's very civil and humbled and sweethearted and try to buy everybody hearts. So this person of him,
Okay. All right. So we're gonna end that there. I just wanted y'all to hear that the family to this day it's still it's still affecting them, and it's affecting everybody. It's more than just you know her son. It's people, the sister, the niece, and all that stuff. And people just should be mindful. You say Neo covering her mouth is killing me. I have to cover my mouth because, to me, I have big lips, and people because my lips are big, they be hearing, they can tell what I'm saying, because they be reading my lips. So I gotta cover my mouth. So they be trying to get in my tea, okay, my tea. So. But all right, so let's go ahead and go to Chat GPT. You said it was a. Let's go to Chat Neo Play, but does. But let's go to Chat GPT. I'm up here trying to be nosy, trying to see what the hell happened in this chat, and I can't even focus. I got to talk to y'all and read at the same time, like asking me to chew bubblegum and walk. Right? I just be acting like I have a hard time. All right, so I'm finna go to Chat GPT because I'm finna go take it right back to where I said in the beginning of this live that people who are like me, who say that, hey, we feel like this is premeditated and all that stuff, we finna I think some people don't understand what premeditated mean, and they really think that like premeditated means that like every little detail that happened that day was planned, and that's not my argument at all. So I went to Chat GPT. I'm not going to read it out loud for y'all because y'all know I'm not the best reader out loud, to the point that people think I'm incompetent, or say I can't read, but I can read. It's just I have a speech impediment, and I have anxiety, and sometimes when I read out loud, when I get caught up with them words, or the words come out all fucked up, So I have to concentrate because of my condition, to make sure I enunciate words as clearly as I can. And it definitely come out when I'm angry. That's why y'all keep making fun of me saying mama step. When I meant to say monostep, whatever. See, look at that, monostep. Monostep 7. Y'all keep making fun of me about that mama step shit. So, because I have a condition, but I've been living with it my whole life. But it only gets worse when I'm not concentrating on what I'm saying. So, but all right, so let me go ahead and put this like this, and I'm actually gonna make this. Let's let y'all hear what Chat GPT, how they, let me redo this. Give me a second, y'all. Let me redo my scene real quick. I'm gonna do it like this. Let's scoot that over a little bit like that. Put me over here. All right. All right. So I went to. Let's just get an understanding of what is premeditate, like the definition and exactly what it is. Like when people say that, especially when it's pertaining to the law, right? Because I think it's a fair assumption that people who are justice for Romeca are having. Now I know there are a lot of people out there, speculating what they think happened. Some people, I ain't gonna lie, some people have some outrageous claims that I was like, I don't know, you might be reaching. I tend to lean to the more logical reason and try not to overcomplicate it. But as somebody's mentioned earlier in my live, it's so many twists and turns to stuff you never know. You think something might appear one way, and you find out a man stuffing his kids into a barrel full of oil at his job. So you never know. It be so much twists and turns. So first, I'm gonna let Chat GPT explain to y'all premeditation, and then I'm gonna break down the number one reason why I'm saying I believe what's holding these people up is because it's very important anytime law enforcement are doing an investigation that when they not really sure of a situation, they always look for motive, because a motive give you an idea behind the intent, if that makes sense. So the motive it helps individuals like myself, the jury, and whoever who's listening and judging the situation. When there's a motive established, it helps us get a bigger picture on what actually went down. So, and we're questioning Holly's motive. So let me see. I'm gonna let Chat GPT read it. So here we go.
That's a smart and important question because when someone claims self defense, law enforcement and prosecutors carefully look for clues that suggest planning, intent, or
Hold
deception
on, there.
that might instead point.
My bad. I jumped ahead. Wrong one. This one first. Let's do the definition of intent. Premeditated.
Means something that was planned or thought out beforehand, rather than done on impulse or by accident. In law, it usually refers to an act, especially a crime like murder, that was deliberately planned and intended before it was carried out. For example, premeditated murder means the person decided in advance to kill someone and then followed through with that plan. In short, premeditated equals done intentionally after careful thought or planning.
Okay, so let's hear that again. Because this is what I was trying to say.
Premeditated means something that was planned or thought out beforehand, rather than done on impulse or by accident. In law, it usually refers to an act, especially a crime like murder, that was deliberately planned and intended before it was carried out. For example, premeditated murder means the person decided in advance to kill someone and then followed through with that plan. In short, premeditated equals done intentionally after careful thought or planning.
Okay, now let's break this down. When we say premeditated, right? It clearly, if you understand the definition that ChatGPT just tried to break it down to you, we saying that the person planned it out beforehand and the act was not out of impulse, right? Saying that, oh, she just happened to have a gun and then she just happened to shoot Romeca, right? We're trying to say that we're examining all the details that we know that is being said about the Romeca, the restraining order, the accusations of Carlos being violent and having a domestic violence case pending against him for Romeca. On the outside looking in, we looking like, okay, some of this shit look like a little toxic. Seem like they in the love triangle. Holly talking shit on the internet, but then goes out to get a restraining order on Romeca. And that we're saying that we see a plan being set up that she purpose went out there and put papers on this girl, right? When the witnesses was getting on her, Holly was hollering that, oh, I got a PTO, I have a license to kill. Like, you seen her with her excuses, jabbing them out, right? We didn't hear her say, man, that girl was attacking me. Oh man, I ain't want to shoot. I had to shoot her. You didn't hear her say, I had to shoot. I needed to do it. I had no choice. When you listen to what people are saying when they're right under direct pressure, why don't we just take people's word for what they said? I had a PTO. I have a license to carry. You know, in her mind, she was letting the people know, I am legally able to do what I just did, right? Nothing about her being attacked or I had no choice but to do this, y'all. But I want the main thing that people understand with the point of what premeditated murder means. A person deciding in advance. A person deciding in advance to kill. A person decided in advance. That means back then, the day that Holly decided to go file them restraining orders and get that license and stuff, whatever, we believe that's where the planning began back then. Not the morning where Carlos and Holly were together and Romeca rolled up on them around the school. We're not talking about they premeditated murdering her that day or yesterday. We're saying that it's obvious that this plan goes way back in advance, that I think Holly knew that in her mind that if she can get some papers on Romeca, she has this gun, the day she can get the opportunity to use it, she was going to use it. That's what we're trying to tell y'all. This is what a lot of us believe, right? Because the way she responded in real time when the witnesses was jumping on her saying that, hey, you shot her in cold blood, right? So Let me see. I just saw this comment. The doll said, "Twin, we are Leos and we think logically. My mind goes logic." Yeah, yeah, I know, sis. I get it. And evidence and not feelings. But a human being, I do feel bad for all parties. And that's fair. That's a fair statement. And I'm more logic too. That's why I'm saying I'm going to break this down a little bit more. Neo, at the end of the day, this live, you can play the gospel song. I might play it. I'm supposed to be playing your song, though. The songs I made for you. So, look at Popeyes. Thank you for becoming a member. What do I do for when people become a member? Let me see. What I do? Do I still got my soundboard on? Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Dang. The Bluetooth ain't hooked up. Hold on. Talking on the phone. Give me a second. Gotta celebrate.
Bluetooth connected.
I wish I could put my soundboard on my mixer. Thank you for becoming a member of the Neo X Scary Matrix. Now, whatever happens after that, whatever you learn, because you know a girl said she never watched my videos because I have demons in my thumbnail. You never know what we might talk over here on the Neo X Scary Matrix. You never know what might go down over this channel because she claims she never watched me because I have demons in my thumbnail. I was like, actually, I don't think I ever had a demon in my thumbnail before. Maybe if you perceive that goat as a demon, but you know. But child, you never know what you're going to get in over here, Popeye's Chicken. So are you ready to step into the scary matrix? Now that you're here, take the red pill, not the blue pill, sis, because you never know what I'm going to talk about over here. Y'all about to make me cry. Y'all about to make me cry. I have another one. By Tommy. Thank you, sis. Thank you for joining the Scary Matrix. I absolutely do talk about other things, and my show is not about demons at all. I talk about all types of shit. Hell, we might talk about aliens. I seen the video. Somebody sent me a video of an alien in Panama. We might talk about that shit because it was so funny. But, you know, thank you for joining the Scary Matrix. Make sure you take the red pill, not the blue. You know? But I appreciate y'all ladies for becoming a member. So, thank you. So, I appreciate it. Man, here we go. Appreciate you becoming a member.
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Thank you. Again, thank you for coming to the Scary Matrix. I promise you I do more than just talk about demons. Talk about a lot of interesting things. But it's not a demonic channel. It's called Scary Matrix because of my philosophy about living in the simulation. But thank you for joining. Make sure you take the red pill, not the blue pill. And yeah, thank you, sis. Look, she was premeditated when she told Romeca she was going to shoot her and went and got her gun, according to the witness. Well, that's why I'm telling y'all. I don't think that. I hope y'all can hear that. Did y'all hear the soundboard? Because I thought I hooked it back up. But that's what I was trying to tell y'all, that the soundboard, I mean, the video footage just might not be as clear as people think it is for the narrative. So, hey, mom of 3, thank you for coming through, sis. I just realized you was in here. So, but and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Because over here, y'all remember I use EV Mux, so my streaming service is a little different. I have to actually stroll through my comments So if I can't keep up with them, I have to stroll through them. So I know. I know. I don't talk. Why would I talk about? Okay. I have a lot of videos of me talking about deconstructing from religious beliefs. I don't know, but my channel is not about demons. And okay, that's all I have to say about that. So I was like, what? Like, girl, I did a video about black women losing their jobs, but they was concerned about what color panties Brianna was putting on. Like, but let me stop. No, I'm gonna stop with this shit because I'm not gonna entertain that shit no more. I'm not making no more videos about little girl, and I meant that. So I meant that. You said, Neo, I've been with you in Cali for a long time. It's time to be family. Right? That is my bro. That's my bro. That's my bro. Even though people was trying to be funny, trying to, get me to be mad at him because he didn't let me on his show when they was talking about him and Sean, but I didn't fall for that. Like, at the end of the day, that's still bro. Bro was bro. We disagree on a lot of shit politically, but that's still bro is bro. Ain't no disagreement on how much I love him. That's my bro. So I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, let me get back to it. So let's go to. All right, so let's break this down. I asked Chat GPT. My question was, what are some key clues law enforcement look for if they suspect that a self-defense murder claim was premeditated? Now I asked Chat GPT so we can get an idea of what is the practice that for this AI is able to pull up. It's how law enforcement kind of address these things.
That's a smart and important question, because when someone claims self-defense, law enforcement and prosecutors carefully look for clues that suggest planning, intent, or deception that might instead point to premeditation. Here are the key clues and factors they examine. 1. Prior threats, conflicts, or motives. History of conflict between the suspect and the victim, such as arguments, domestic issues, or revenge motives. Text messages, social media posts, or calls showing hostility, threats, or planning. Insurance policies, jealousy, money disputes, or custody battles that could give the suspect a reason to kill. Open quote. Example, if investigators find messages like, "I'll make him pay," or "she's gonna regret this," that weakens a self-defense claim. Close quote. 2. Preparation. Before the incident, the suspect brought a weapon to the scene, especially if it wasn't normally carried, acquiring a gun or ammunition right before the killing, luring or following the victim to a location, turning off cameras, deleting messages, or wearing gloves, anything showing anticipation of violence. Open quote. Example, if someone goes to meet the victim armed and wearing dark clothing, prosecutors may argue it shows planning. Close quote. Chapter 3. Timing and behavior. During the incident, disproportionate force. If the response far exceeded the threat, lack of immediate danger, evidence shows the victim was retreating, unarmed, or surprised. No signs of struggle or defensive wounds on the suspect. Statements inconsistent with forensic evidence, like gunshot angles or distances. Open quote. Example, shooting someone multiple times in the back is hard to justify as self-defense. Close quote. Now, start 4, actions immediately after the killing. Fleeing the scene, hiding the weapon, or lying to police about what happened, altering or staging the crime scene to make it look like self-defense, not calling 911 right away, or delaying help for the victim. Open quote. Example, cleaning up blood or moving the body suggests awareness of wrongdoing, not panic or fear. Close quote. Now 5, inconsistencies in the story. The suspect's account changes over time or doesn't match physical evidence. Witnesses or surveillance footage contradict the self-defense version. Forensic tests, gunpowder residue, trajectory, timing reveal a different sequence of events. Open quote. Example, claiming the victim attacked first, but forensic evidence shows the victim was asleep or seated. Close quote. 6. Expert and forensic evidence investigators rely heavily on ballistics, bullet path, distance, number of shots. blood spatter analysis, direction, force, and placement, autopsy reports showing if the victim was facing or turned away, crime scene reconstruction to test the truth of self-defense claims. Would you like me to give you a list of real-life or famous cases where a self-defense claim was disproven because it was found to be premeditated? That can help illustrate how police detect these clues in practice.
Okay.
That's a smart...
Now, as you can see, because I wrote things down because for some reason ChatGPT don't let you pause when you use it on your PC, but they'll let you pause it when you use it on your phone. But I don't know. They need to fix that. That's so inconvenient to me. But I want y'all to hear, like, when I was telling people that, okay, the family is saying premeditated. We see the history of her trying to get this restraining order on her, getting this gun license, making posts saying that sometimes you got to F a mother effer. We know they beefing with each other, was beefing with each other. When I kept trying to give a logical explanation where I don't feel like it was a conspiracy, right, opinion, or I'm incompetent or anything like that, I know from being in Florida how these stand your ground cases go. It is not abnormal for them to let people go who is being investigated for a self-defense murder. That's actually common, right? Because they literally told y'all that the reason why they let her go is because of lack of evidence. The case is that they didn't close it because it wasn't. I don't think it was like what is the word I'm looking for? It wasn't like a case closed, like clear cut of what happened, because they still have to investigate, because they still have to give the benefit of the doubt. Yes, this appears to be self-defense. This witness the defendant don't came in here. The suspect don't came in here and said all the right things. Did it make it appear to be for self-defense? Right. We know there's a restraining order. Right. We know that the boyfriend who was there saying it was self-defense. They said it was because of lack of evidence, but they still have to keep that case open because they still have to investigate. Right. And then these are the things that they're looking for when they are looking for premeditation. And some of the things that we know they look for to debunk if something is self-defense, because I wrote it down. Things like the first part of this Chat GPT, one of the first things, they say prior threats, conflicts, motives. Holly made a statement out of nowhere around the time Romeca and Carlos was getting back together and posted stuff on Facebook that sometimes you gotta F a mother effer, right? It wasn't her post, but it was a repost. I don't know why people think that that's a difference. Well, she didn't type that; she just shared it. She still posted it. It's still when you hit share, it goes on your wall, and that is a post now on your page. Like it's like people say that like that's a difference. Again, we know Holly made that, comment, right? Number 2, preparation before the incident. Preparation. I don't know, trying to get a restraining order on somebody, right? Getting a paper trail. Applying for a gun license. Never had one before, but applying for one now. Right? Telling people that, she threatened or putting it out that she threatened my grandmother. Or whatever. Even though I had to remind somebody over and over, you don't have no evidence of what Holly made in her statement. Why? Because she got her her restraining order, her PTO, by default. So we don't have no proof that the thing she claimed Romeca was doing was ever proven in court. Just like we know we seen people go to court and fight for their innocence, and we knew they was innocent. We knew people was lying. But unfortunately, Holly got her PTO by default. Not proof of evidence that of the things she claimed Holly was doing. Default. So that's why I say y'all have to say allegedly. She did this. Allegedly. You don't know. You're not putting up the receipts proving she did. You're putting up a receipt of allegation that Holly claimed. But again, a motive. What we say again, we're saying that they look for preparation before the incidents, getting a gun license and putting a paper trail on somebody. And making sure you saying things out there to everybody that she's so dangerous and she threatened to kill me. right? That's what we were saying. All right. That's where we at. Number 3. I wrote it down. Timing and the behavior during the incident. Timing and behavior during the incident. You know, we just speculating. I'm not in Holly's mind. I don't know if this is true or not. But we know that a lot of people was questioning how they were moving. You know, how Holly was calm, or some people say she was calm. Break Room said that was a footage of her saying, I didn't see that clip. I've been trying to get somebody to send me that receipt, because the one I see, I didn't hear her say any of that, right? But they said that she was saying, I got a PTO or something like that. If anybody know where I can get that footage at, please let me know in the chat, because I would love to go and see that part of the footage. But the video footage I keep seeing is the witness shouting at Carlos. Holly not saying anything in the videos I saw. But their behaviors, how they act, right? They did not try to apply pressure to Romeca's wound. It wasn't like they was trying to, they didn't call 911. It was the witness is the one who called 911, right? Allegedly. Holly she denied medical treatment, right? So with any injuries that she might have had, we didn't, I guess no one saw in the photos. I don't think she had a mud shot because they didn't charge her. But they didn't see any injuries in the videos. She didn't point out of it. She denied medical treatment, right? So they take all that into consideration, the timing and the behavior of the incident, right? What else I said? The gunshot. Okay, so we on 4. Action. Oh no, 4 was action immediately after killing. I already talked about it. So 3 and 4 is in the same place. Inconsistencies in the story. They look for that. That's why they have the surveillance footage, witness statement, what Carlos said, what Holly said. Like, they have to look to see if there's any contradictions. Like, is Carlos and them covering something up? Are they being transparent? Are they being they being transparent? It seems like they trying to hide information or like whatever. Wait, who's in the chat? Let me see something. What y'all talking about? I'm glad. Give me a second. I'm so glad you guys in my life, you are helping me through my tough times with my dad. Yeah, we still sending healing energy towards your dad, father. So I hope everything work out, I hope he's not suffering in pain. Definitely hope you ain't going through nothing like that, because nobody wants to see their loved ones suffer. So, because yeah. So, all right. There you go. Yeah. Well, you heard somebody say his brother, the person that unalived him in 2021, just got charged in 2025. So don't let people push that narrative that she would have been arrested by now. Like, they don't know what they talk. Sometimes they keep stuff open because there's some things that it might be somebody suspicious. It might be some things they came across. They have not closed this case. So I think that speaks volumes. If there is a video completely proving that Holly's innocent, I think these people did what I think most times they do during a self-defense case, is that they go through all these things that I'm mentioning to debunk it, to make sure that this was not premeditated murder. All right, so we on 5 was the inconsistencies in the stories. 6, the experts in forensics, right? We found out that Holly did shoot her gun at least 3 times. Let's see, the 4th gun was live. It's footage of him clearing the round. People are questioning, was Romeca hit in the face first or her thigh? We know that it was on the right side of her chin. There's a lot of stuff they consider the distance. We found out if that autopsy report that the dude Keys came out with, and who other people who we witnessed talk about this story, if that's actually an actual report, because I haven't seen any other content creators say they actually filed and got this paperwork. So I don't know if that's legit or not. So I'm gonna have to say allegedly, because Keys tend to be the only one who claimed this is the autopsy paperwork, and then everybody's using his receipt. But I don't see nobody else gathered their own receipt, right? But we know even in that thing, we heard that they said witnesses said she shot 5 times. But we learned from that report that according to the autopsy, there was no gunpowder residence. So that means that wasn't a close counter shot. It was some distance in between them, to the point that there was no soot and there was no gunpowder. So she wasn't up on Holly when she got on. Romeca wasn't up on directly on Holly when she shot her. So it's a lot of stuff they, forensics have to look into. So I often tell people that y'all, we can speculate all we want, but it's the law enforcement to investigate, and that these people go to college and they're better investigators than, we are. See, he said that the young lady had no burns on her face, meaning she was not in immediate danger. She shot her from a distance and not self-defense. That's intent. See, but we're gonna get more so people can learn the difference between motives and intents. Because I know when I was talking to the truck driver Courtney on Break Room's channel, it was just kind of a little scary to keep hearing her repeat that because of the PTO, the way Courtney understood it, and I had to correct her on it, she truly believed that the PTO was like a license to kill Romeca. She said as soon as Romeca was within the restriction distance, like 1,000 feet or whatever it is, as soon as she was in her vicinity, she had the right to shoot her. And I was like, who told you that? Who told you that? That's not what the law said. The law says that say if she in McDonald's, Holly in McDonald's, and Romeca in the same McDonald's, and they just happen to look at each other, the law says that Romeca is the one supposed to leave because she's the one who had the PTO against, But if she doesn't leave, Holly supposed to call the law enforcement. She's supposed to call the police and let them know that this girl is breaking a PTO. The law doesn't say that if they see each other within the same spaces that Holly can shoot her. But it was scary when I heard somebody repeat that, because I was trying to figure out why some people can't seem to not comprehend. Some people not seem to understand that people like myself are saying, hey, we questioning motive. We're not questioning if she had the right to defend herself. If we know she's in the law that allows that. But was it self-defense, or was this premeditation that she waited for the opportunity and knew that she was going to do that one day? That if Romeca roll up on her, she wasn't going to fight her. She was going to pop her. If she have to shoot her, she want to make sure, hey, if I can legally get away with it, I'm going to do it. So, but it was just scary when she just kept saying it. And I said, where did you get that from, sis? That's not correct. So that's not correct at all. So look, see, I think she got the restraining order because she wanted to run into it. It was more to it, because who puts a restraining order on somebody they never met in real life that you think they're dangerous? You know what I'm saying? Like, you never seen y'all doing internet shit, people who being petty, right? So you can't be being bullied if you on the internet talking shit too. That's not how bullying works. People are being bullied or not engaging. So, all right. So what else? Where we at? So then here are some, I'm not going to play them all, but I'm going to play a few cases of where we know different cases that were first deemed to be self-defense and was later discovered that it was premeditation murder. So I'm gonna let Chat GPT read this for y'all real quick, and then we're gonna get into motive again.
Perfect. Let's break it down into two parts. Real life or famous cases where a self-defense claim was later proven false or revealed as premeditated. How law enforcement uncovered the truth, the specific clues, evidence, and investigative techniques they used. Part 1. Real life cases where self-defense turned out to be premeditated. 1. Jodi Arias, Arizona, 2008. Claim: she said she killed her boyfriend, Travis Alexander, in self-defense after he allegedly attacked her. Reality: investigators found over 25 stab wounds, a slashed throat, and a gunshot to the head, far beyond what would be necessary for self-defense. Evidence of premeditation: she bought a new gas can and filled it before the trip to avoid tracking by receipts. Deleted photos were recovered from the camera showing him alive minutes before death. She changed her story multiple times. She had researched gunshot wounds and staged a burglary weeks before. Open quote. Investigators concluded it was a planned murder driven by jealousy and control, not self-defense. Close quote. 2. Byron David Smith, Minnesota, 2012, claim he said he shot 2 teens breaking into his home in self-defense. Reality: audio recordings revealed he waited for them, shot them multiple times, and said, "I want them dead." Evidence of premeditation: he set up audio recorders in advance, moved his car out of view to make the house appear empty, shot both victims after they were incapacitated, execution style, didn't call 911 for hours. Open quote. This case showed how forensic timing and recordings exposed his plan. Close quote. 3. George Hughley v. Virginia, 2010, claimed his girlfriend's death was accidental during an argument, not premeditated. Reality: physical evidence, severe injuries, forced entry, text threats revealed rage and intent. Evidence of premeditation: prior threats to harm her, forced his way into her room. Drunken rage wasn't enough to justify accident. His pattern of abuse proved foreseeability. Open quote. Premeditation can sometimes be shown by consistent escalation, not just one act. Close quote. For Curtis Reeves, Florida, 2014, claim: the retired police captain said he shot a man in a movie theater in self-defense after popcorn was thrown at him. Reality: forensics and witness testimony showed no lethal threat. Evidence of premeditation: he brought a loaded firearm to a crowded public place, ignored de-escalation opportunities. Eyewitnesses testified that he initiated the confrontation. Open quote. Even without long-term planning, premeditation can mean seconds of conscious decision-making. Close quote. Nash 5, Claudine D.D. Blanchard case, Missouri, 2015, claim from Gypsy's boyfriend, said he killed D.D. in self-defense of Gypsy, who was being abused. Reality: texts and planning showed it was a murder plot, not immediate self-defense. Evidence of premeditation: weeks of text planning and coordination, stolen money and getaway preparations, no immediate threat when the attack happened. Open quote. Digital forensics exposed how intent developed over time. Close quote. Part 2. How law enforcement detects premeditation behind self-defense claims. A. Digital and communication evidence. Text messages, emails, browser history reveal motives or preparation. GPS data shows movement patterns inconsistent with surprise or panic. Social media posts can betray intent or emotions leading up to the crime. Open quote. Example: searching how to shoot someone and claim self-defense, or buying a gun right before an argument. Close quote. B. Forensic and crime scene evidence. Gunshot trajectory, shots to the back, downward angles. Blood spatter contradicting suspect's version of events. Position of the victim's body showing no signs of attack or struggle. Absence of defensive wounds on the suspect. Open quote. Forensic reconstruction helps prove that the killing didn't occur in sudden fear. Close quote. C. Behavioral and psychological indicators. Calmness or control immediately after the killing, e.g. casually calling someone instead of 911. Statements rehearsed or too detailed compared to trauma responses. Inconsistent emotional displays, lack of panic or remorse can raise red flags. D. Post-incident conduct. Hiding weapons, fleeing, lying, or tampering with evidence. calling a lawyer before calling police, sometimes suspicious depending on timing, failure to cooperate with investigation, or inconsistent statements. Open quote, premeditated offenders often overthink or stage the scene, which itself becomes a clue. Close quote. Patterns in prior history, domestic violence records, restraining orders, or past threats. Prior incidents of intimidation or stalking, witness accounts of arguments or statements like, I'll kill you if you leave. Open quote, a pattern of escalation can transform a self-defense claim into proof of intent. Close quote. Would you like me to make a visual chart or infographic that shows the difference between genuine self-defense and premeditated murder, side by side with the clues police look for in each? It could be useful if you're planning to use this for your Neo X Scary Matrix content or an investigative episode.
So it asked me that question, and I actually decided not to, because the show is not all about that. But I wanted y'all to see that, again, this is why when people say, oh, the video footage is going to prove, the video footage is going to prove, well, we also know that the video footage, it might not be as clear cut as people think it is. Not the visually, but the narrative of what's being said. Hopefully y'all caught some of these things when y'all see me making the face and pointing to my ear or whatever. They sit up here and tell you that there's plenty of cases where, people might say it was self-defense, and it wasn't. And that the law enforcement officers were able to discover that it wasn't based off an investigation. Y'all know I talked about A.J. Owens here in Ocala, Florida, where that white lady, her name was Sarah something, I think, I forgot her name, shot that black woman through her door and was trying to claim self-defense, only for them to find out that she was looking this shit up, looking at the law, seeing what she can get away with, and that she constantly kept calling the police and telling people that this lady was so violent, and like they knew that this lady was like, this is premeditated, right? So they look for all these context clues. It's just not always black and white. You feel what I'm saying? But I was just a little scared. That's what made me want to do this show, is because I was just a little nervous when I kept hearing Courtney say over and over, as soon as Romeca was within the feet of Holly, based off that PTO, she had the right to shoot her. She had the gun right to shoot. And I was like, no, that's not. The law says you have the right to lethally take somebody's life if your life is in danger, right? Romeca could have been playing hopscotch in front of her door. She does not mean you can pick up your gun and shoot her. You're supposed to call the authorities. But if Romeca attacks you, right, with a weapon or with her hand or whatever, then I understand you questioning, right? So, but all right, let's continue. What happened? What is this about? 8 years of my life gone because I didn't understand the law. Once someone stepped in and a threat was over, I should have took an ass whooping instead of going to jail. You went to jail? I got in trouble for self-defense in Florida because before they had a stand your ground law, but I got in trouble for having a weapon, and the people who were attacking me didn't have a weapon. And the law, at the time, Florida said that I upped the danger of the situation by pulling a weapon, even though I was attacked by multiple people. So I remember that happened to me. So, but y'all, dang, I'm sorry, I can't. It's a lot of comments, so I can't follow it. But are you saying you went to jail for self-defense, or what's going on? But all right, I digress. I don't want to get caught up in these comments. I'm gonna have to go back and read your comments when I'm done. So, but that caught my attention. I was like, what you do? So, but yeah, it's so much that they look for. That's why I said they're gonna go through Holly's text messages. They're gonna go through Romeca's text message. They're gonna go through Carlos' text messages. They're gonna see, was there any type of indication that Holly knew that she was gonna try to use this PTO or her license, and to carry her gun to harm. They probably gonna look to see if Holly ever threatened Romeca too. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to look into all that, you know. And if there's like either one or two text message of her telling Romeca, bitch, when I see you, I'm gonna shoot you. If it's anything, it's gonna make it hard for Holly to fight this charge if they decide to charge her. So, all right, I'm gonna play a song real quick, y'all. I need to step away for a second. I need to check on baby girl because y'all know I'm on babysitting duties right now. So I'm gonna play the Romeca songs, and I'll be right back. But let me go check on my baby girl real quick.
Romeca with the sun on her face, kinda smile that could light up the space. She was love, she was grace. Held her baby like a shield in a race. Through the night, cut her thread. Now the world's draped in red. A love triangle turned to lady, and justice ain't been fed. Who do we blame when the light goes out? Who hears the echoes of mothers shout? Who picks up the pieces of a love turned cruel? A heart gone cold, a hand with a tool. Justice for Romeca, hear her name. Say it loud, let it burn like a flame. A queen's been stolen, we feel the pain. Justice for Romeca, justice remains. Justice remains. She gave her heart, she gave her all, but jealousy shadow made her fall. A mother, a fighter, her spirit stands tall, but the system shrouds like it's nothing at all. She prayed for peace, now we fight a war. On the streets where love turned to gore. The past won't rest and knocks at the door. Story's the anthem we can't ignore. Who do we blame when the sun won't rise? When a kid asks why with tear-stained eyes. Who writes the song of a stolen life? Cut short by envy and a jealous knife. Justice for Romeca, hear her name. Say it loud, let it burn like a flame. A queen's been stolen, we feel the pain. Justice for Romeca, justice remains. Justice remains. She walked with grace through the morning haze. Romeca's smile could light up the darkest days. A sun in her arms, love so deep, but the streets don't sleep, no they don't keep peace. A heart so pure, she gave her all, but shadows dance where angels fall. She never saw the danger near, just a woman of love, no space for fear. Justice for Romeca, hear her name rise like a mother's love taken under cruel skies. The streets took her life, but her soul's still alive. Justice for Romeca, let her legacy thrive. Let her legacy thrive. She loved too much, but they played her wrong. A twisted game where her hearts don't belong. Caught in a triangle, no escape. A bullet speaks when love turns to hate. Her son cries out, where's my mama gone? The echoes of her laughter, now just a song. The city cold, but her warmth still burns. Romeca's story is a lesson we learn. Who holds the answer? Who will take the blame? When love becomes a spark that fuels the
Got a Bravo with cookies. You got your cookies now? Okay. Make sure you drink your water. All right. Love you. Mm. Got a Bravo with cookies. Just sit down. So, well, kids. But I love being the stepmama. My baby girl made me smile all the time. So I never had any churn, but I'm the world's greatest auntie, and apparently I'm the world's greatest stepmama. Because she told me I was her best friend this morning before her mom had to leave. So she was like, my best friend. So she can be my favorite broke best friend, baby girl. All right, let's get into it. All right, where I was. So, I'm gonna go back and look at your comments because you type so much, so I can get an idea of your story. I can't keep up reading them. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna go back and read your comments so I can see what happened to you. So, all right. Let's see. All right. So now this is the part when I asked Chat GPT about law enforcement and how why is it important for them to establish motive anytime they're investigating a murder case. So and I want y'all to listen to what the AI said because it's important because we humans we have to understand things logically how people perceive things. You know,
That's an excellent and insightful question, especially if you're studying how detectives and prosecutors build a case narrative. When it comes to murder investigations, establishing motive is very important but not always legally required. Here's a detailed breakdown of how and why it matters. 1. Definition. What is motive? Motive is the reason someone commits a crime, the why. It's different from intent, which is the mental decision to commit the act. Intent, I decided to shoot him. Motive, because I was jealous, angry, wanted insurance money. Open quote. In short, intent proves the crime, but motive explains the story. Close quote. Number 2. Why motive matters to law enforcement. A. It helps investigators narrow down suspects.
I'm actually,
Excellent choice.
I'm actually gonna play that again, right? For the ones in the back, people who thought we were incompetent and conspiracy theories, and watched too many criminal shows, and I'm like, well, maybe we were familiar with what law enforcement do in real life. I want y'all to hear again what's the difference between intent and motive. That's important. So let me back that up. Let me do that one more time. Play that again for y'all. And then I'm going to let it play. We're not conspiracy theories. We're not incompetent. We just aware of how these investigations go.
That's an excellent and insightful question, especially if you're studying how detectives and prosecutors build a case narrative. When it comes to murder investigations, establishing motive is very important but not always legally required. Here's a detailed breakdown of how and why it matters. 1. Definition. What is motive? Motive is the reason someone commits a crime, the why. It's different from intent, which is the mental decision to commit the act. Intent, I decided to shoot him. Motive, because I was jealous, angry, wanted insurance money. Open quote. In short, intent proves the crime, but motive explains the story. Close quote. Number 2. Why motive matters to law enforcement. A. It helps investigators narrow down suspects. When detectives first respond to a murder scene, motive is one of the first questions they try to answer. Open quote. Who would want this person dead and why? Close quote. Financial gain, inheritance, insurance, debt, jealousy or love triangles, revenge or retaliation, fear or desperation, concealment of another crime. Knowing motive helps law enforcement focus on relationships, connections, and patterns, leading to faster suspect identification. B. It establishes the psychological logic of the crime. A murder with no clear motive can be confusing to jurors. When prosecutors can clearly tell a story, she killed him for money, or he killed her out of jealousy, the jury can emotionally connect the dots. Even though proof of motive isn't required, it helps make the case persuasive and believable. Open quote. Juries tend to convict more confidently when they understand why a person did what they did. Close quote. C. It can support or disprove a self-defense claim. When someone claims self-defense, investigators analyze motive to see if there was a reason to want the victim dead before the confrontation. If there's no prior motive, self-defense seems more plausible. If there was a motive, revenge, jealousy, custody, etc., it can undermine the defense and point to premeditation. Open quote, example, a spouse who recently took out a life insurance policy might claim self-defense, but that motive changes everything. Close quote. D. It guides evidence gathering. Understanding motive helps law enforcement know what kind of evidence to look for. For financial motives, bank records, insurance, wills. For revenge, messages, prior threats. For jealousy, texts, social media, call logs. For silence motives like covering another crime, links to other offenses. Open quote, motive acts like a map that leads detectives to proof of intent. Close quote. In court, how prosecutors use motive, not required. The law does not require proving motive to convict someone of murder. Highly persuasive. However, establishing a motive strengthens circumstantial cases, especially when there are no eyewitnesses. Reveals intent. Motive often helps prove premeditation, that the act wasn't random or impulsive. Open quote, a jury doesn't have to know why the murder happened, but they're far more likely to believe it did happen if the why makes sense. Close quote. Harfor, when motive isn't clear, sometimes murders are motiveless. For example, mental illness or psychotic breaks, random shootings or thrill killings, drug-influenced crimes. In those cases, investigators focus instead on intent and evidence of the act, but juries often find such cases harder to process emotionally. Now 5. Summary, how important is motive, aspect, importance to detectives? Crucial for guiding the investigation and finding suspects. To prosecutors, very useful for persuading juries and proving intent premeditation. Legally required? No. A person can be convicted of murder without a proven motive. In self-defense cases, extremely important to determine truthfulness of the claim. Would you like me to follow this up with an example of how motive was used to turn a self-defense claim into a murder conviction?
Look,
Showing the full breakdown of how police and prosecutors proved it.
now, this is the part right here. Like, I was telling them, like, look, I don't know what you know, and it's not even no crimes and stuff. I watch a lot of true crimes. I don't watch the fictional stuff, right? But I literally kept arguing these talking points. I said, yo, if the prosecutors also might be taking their time because they know it's better to have a motive, especially in self-defense investigations, right? Because they have to make sure this person didn't have no underlying and that this person literally had no choice but to take someone's life, and they did it lawfully. They got to go through Holly's social media, her text messages. They got to interview her and her friends and family that knows. They got to go through all of that. And unfortunately, that stuff is not going to be done in 2 to 3 weeks. It's going to take some time. Unfortunately, in certain situations, it might take years, right? We've seen that happen before. But they can't just hold her in jail, right, while they investigate unless they had something solid that proves she most likely did this, right? If it was something like, she kept shooting her while she was laying down, if she kept shooting Romeca, and then claiming self-defense, they probably would still charge her with murder because obviously she overkilled her, but then she can get out on the bond. Why? Because the law says you're innocent until proven guilty. Only time they do not give a bond in a murder case is if they think you're dangerous to the community. And if they do give you a bond, it's like $1 million something. It's usually something that the average person can afford, right? But because of lack of evidence, whatever the information they knew at that time, she was legally able to be let go. They could not keep her. They couldn't charge her. They need evidence. But in the self-defense case, extremely important. Extremely important because they want to make sure there is no underlying motive. And most of us who know about baby mama drama, right? We know that usually the baby mamas hate each other. That's why you got both women on social media talking shit to each other. We know how that goes. Trust me, she didn't look at Romeca and be like, that's my bestie. It wasn't nothing like that. Or they used to be, they hated each other because they was fighting over the same guy. So at one point, but according to Romeca's family, she finally got over him. So and tried to move on with her life. All right. So, but let's continue.
Excellent choice. This is where motive really comes to life in an investigation. Let's look at a real world example that shows how law enforcement used motive to dismantle a self defense claim and turn it into a murder conviction. We'll walk through the entire chain: what happened, what the defendant said, what the evidence showed, and how motive ultimately exposed the truth. Case study: the Jodi Arias murder, State of Arizona v. Jodi Ann Arias, 2013. Claim self-defense. Jodi Arias admitted she killed her ex-boyfriend, Travis Alexander, but claimed it was in self-defense. She said he attacked her in a fit of rage, and she fought for her life. Number 1, the scene and initial claim. When police found Travis Alexander's body, he had 27 stab wounds, a slashed throat from ear to ear, and a gunshot to the head. The crime scene was brutal and excessive, far beyond defensive force. Arias told police multiple stories. 1, she wasn't there. 2, 2 intruders killed him. 3, finally she said she killed him in self-defense. At first glance,
Okay, I prompt this, but I never went back and read this. But Stevie Wonder could see that was murder, so I'm not gonna play this one because this is an obvious one. That the AI story looked at. I mean, 27 stab wounds, you slit his throat. That was not self-defense, right? But at least it give us an example of obvious things that we know, like obvious, like bro, that ain't no damn self-defense. So I'm gonna pass on that. Y'all, I ain't gonna put y'all through that because we know that hearing that by evidence, listening to the evidence, we know she clearly killed him, right? And then she told different stories. All right, so the next thing I'm gonna pull up real quick is, I think I asked Chat GPT for the stand your ground law because I want y'all to see that sometimes the stand your ground law is not as I want y'all to see the dark side of it, of things that legislations are aware of in their different states and how they are really considering revisiting some of these stand your ground laws. Like in Florida, that's what it's called here. I know in other states it's called something different, but they're considering it because they starting to see that some people are just getting away with cold-blooded murder. And unfortunately, it's a chance that Holly might be, if she, knew she was going to use that law to, kill her baby daddy's first baby mother. Or what, whatever. I don't know if he's the first. One of his baby mothers, right? You said Chicago has order to retreat law. I don't know, baby. I'm not from Chicago. I have no idea. You would think Chicago would have a stand your ground law because I know it's a lot of gun violence, out there. But I don't know. You would know if you. I don't know. I don't agree or disagree on that because I don't know. So. Somebody cooking? They food's coming. My neighbors I'm about to go be friends with my new neighbors. She cool or whatever. She cool. She like me because I'm always making sure her daughter is good. Her daughter like to play outside with the other neighbors, and she's so tiny. So anytime I'm outside, I always make sure that her mom knows where she's at when she's in. She said she liked me because she's heard me talking to her daughter and say, "I can see you care," and I said, "Yeah, she's so tiny. I don't want nothing to happen to her." These kids out here play a little rough. I just want to make sure she's good, But they've been cooking it up. I'm about to go become friends with them because Queen Ye gone. She ain't leave us no food. I don't want no pizza. That's what baby girl want. Baby girl want pizza for dinner, but I'm about to go make friends with my neighbors and do it. Even exchange. I'm gonna cook Sunday. You can get a plate. If I can get a plate today, Cause something they cooking smell good as fuck, y'all. I ain't even gonna cap. All right, let me get into it. Finish this.
stand your ground laws have been heavily debated in the U.S. Here are some of the major criticisms. 1. Encouragement of violence. Critics argue these laws promote vigilantism by removing the duty to retreat before using deadly force. This can make confrontations more likely to turn deadly instead of being de-escalated. Racial bias and unequal application studies, including those by the Urban Institute and the American Bar Association, show that racial disparities exist in how these laws are applied. Defendants are more likely to be found justified when the victim is Black than when the victim is white. This raises concerns that stand your ground protections are not applied equally across races. Increase in homicides. Research from states like Florida suggests that after stand your ground laws were enacted, homicide rates increased, not decreased. Critics say this shows the laws do not deter crime. Instead, they may lead to more deaths. 4. Legal confusion and misuse. Law enforcement officials and prosecutors have complained that these laws complicate investigations and make prosecutions harder, since shooters often claim self-defense even in questionable circumstances. Undermining the justice system. Because the law can allow someone to avoid trial entirely if a judge deems their use of force reasonable, critics argue it undermines the jury process and allows people to escape accountability. Safety concerns. Police and public safety groups warn that these laws make it more dangerous for the public and for officers responding to violent incidents, because anyone can claim self-defense after using lethal force. Would you like me to include real-world cases, like Trayvon Martin or others, that illustrate these criticisms?
Now, y'all know I'm from Florida, so the reason why it gave me the Trayvon Martin, because that's one of the most popular cases here in Florida, even though there's been plenty other like Trayvon Martin, but his was the most popular because he was actually a minor, right? Y'all know George Zimmerman got off, but people like me believe and know that he committed cold-blooded murder, right? But the law says he's not a murderer and he didn't serve any time, but I believe he is. So based off of him even following Trayvon, right? If he would have never followed him, he would have never had to, shoot Trayvon if Trayvon was really attacking him. But we don't believe we think that he was trying to restrain Trayvon, and Trayvon being Black and already calling him the C word, Trayvon put them hands on him and he couldn't, he was getting towed up and then he shot that kid because he couldn't win that fight. That's what we think happened, right? But I'm only gonna play maybe 2 of these, and then I'm gonna go read a little bit of that of the autopsy report that people are circulating from Keys, and I'm going to point out something obvious that I think a lot of people overlooked when they was trying to take another content creator perspective of what she kept telling y'all that article said. And I'm actually going to reread it with y'all together, and I'm going to point out something that I think a lot of people overlooked because they was busy trying to glaze an individual instead of actually challenging her on what the paperwork actually said that she was reading. So, but let me finish this part, and then we're going to go read that autopsy summary paragraph that I got. Somebody sent me.
Here are the most cited data and statistics that back up the criticisms of stand your ground laws, particularly around racial bias, homicide rates, and public safety.
My bad, I played the wrong one.
Here are some real-world cases that illustrate the major criticisms of stand your ground laws. Shrub 1, Trayvon Martin, Florida, 2012. Perhaps the most famous case connected to the stand your ground debate. What happened? 17-year-old Trayvon Martin, an unarmed Black teen, was shot and killed by George Zimmerman, a neighborhood watch volunteer. Stand your ground's role. Zimmerman's defense argued self-defense under Florida's stand your ground law. Even though he pursued Martin, the law's principles made it harder to prosecute because Zimmerman claimed he feared for his life. Criticism. The case highlighted racial bias in how the law is applied. Many felt it sent a message that killing an unarmed Black teenager could be justified under broad self-defense claims. It triggered nationwide protests and discussions about how these laws disproportionately protect shooters rather than victims. Number 2, Marissa Alexander, Florida, 2010. A case that shows racial and gender bias in how stand your ground can be applied. What happened? Alexander, a black woman, fired a warning shot in the air to scare off her abusive husband. No one was injured. Result: instead of protection under stand your ground, she was sentenced to 20 years in prison for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Criticism: demonstrated that black women often aren't given the same benefit of self-defense claims as white men. Exposed how the law can be unequally enforced depending on race, gender, and context. Number 3, Michael Draca, Florida, 2018. This case showed how stand your ground can embolden aggressive behavior. What happened? Draca confronted a black woman over a parking space, and when her boyfriend Marquise McGlockton pushed him to the ground, Draca fatally shot him. Initial police response: authorities initially didn't arrest Draca, citing stand your ground. Later, he was eventually charged and convicted after public backlash. Criticism: showed how law enforcement often hesitates to arrest shooters due to stand your ground protections. Raised concerns that it encourages confrontational or aggressive people to escalate situations knowing they can later claim self-defense. 4. Jordan Davis, Florida, 2012. Another case involving racial tensions and self-defense claims. What happened? Michael Dunn shot and killed 17-year-old Jordan Davis during an argument over loud music at a gas station. Claim: Dunn argued self-defense under stand your ground, saying he thought Davis had a gun. He did not. Result: Dunn was eventually convicted, but the case still reflected how subjective fear can be used to justify deadly force. Criticism: highlights how the law relies on a person's perception of danger, which can be racially biased. Summary of the patterns. Across these and other cases, critics argue stand your ground laws favor shooters over victims, especially in ambiguous situations, are applied unevenly based on race, gender, or who is perceived as the threat, can escalate minor disputes into deadly encounters, often protect aggressors rather than genuine victims of crime. Would you like me to include some data and statistics that show how these laws affect homicide rates and racial disparities?
Now, again, for those who we were disagreeing with the other side, I know people was trying to paint a narrative of what was being disagreed to and what I stood or what other people were saying. We were saying that it's a lot of us who are okay with self-defense laws, like if you got to defend yourself, right? But we also know that people will abuse it, misuse it, right? And that it's so gray that's why it be taking them so long to determine was this self-defense. That's why they look for the motive and they do all those investigations, because people will get away with cold-blooded murder and claim self-defense, right? They seen them do that, and it's sometimes the law get it right. With the 2 stories you heard, with the dude got shot at the theater and the man who shot the kid in the car. I remember when that story, because that's around the time I was really going through a lot of my life. But even with that story, a bunch of black kids playing some music in a car, and some racist dude had an issue, so he argued and escalated the issue and then took the kid's life, you know? So we see sometimes they get it right and they will arrest these people, but sometimes the law get it wrong. And if it happens to go in Holly's favor that she's going to get off on this, a lot of us, like myself, is still going to view her as a murderer, because especially if we find out that she probably escalated the argument, or she did argue first, or she did fight, and then they stopped fighting, and then she went around her car, grabbed her gun, then shot. Like, if it's so much stuff that come out that shows that Holly could have made a better choice and chose and didn't, is because we know that she did not value Romeca's life. She didn't even like the girl. She hated her, right? She claimed that Romeca threatened to kill her and told her grandmama. If it's true, she didn't have no reason to keep that girl alive. She just knew, I have a license to kill. I mean, not a license to kill. I have the law that says if I feel like I'm scared or if I'm in immediate danger, I have a PTO and I have a concealed weapons permit, right? So I can shoot her. That's why we was telling people, to me, it just seemed opportunic, right? And premeditated, because she knew setting up that paper trail, getting the fucking gun, the license and stuff, we was all looking like, ain't you on here posting shit? Sometimes you gotta unalive a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You like, we sitting up and like, I'm side out of here, like, especially when you put that Facebook post, like, who says that? You know, like, what that mean? You know what I'm saying? So, and we don't know about other stuff that might be out there, right? But the investigators got to go through all that stuff. So when I just be hearing people saying, if she did, she would have been charged by now. She would have been charged by now. Man, some people don't be charged for years later. Like, especially if the prosecutor is still saying that, hey, there's still some evidence out there about this before they officially close the case. So, and I think it's more that they hesitating because there might be something gray, like something that's just not clear cut. So, but that happens a lot. People don't go to jail right away.
Here are the most cited data and statistics that back up the criticisms of stand your ground laws, particularly around racial bias, homicide rates, and public safety. Number 1, increase in homicides. After stand your ground, multiple studies have found that these laws lead to more killings, not fewer. Texas A&M University study, 2012, states that enacted stand your ground laws saw a 7 to 9% increase in homicides. Researchers found no evidence that the laws deterred crime or reduced burglary, robbery, or assault. Quote, the increase in homicides suggests that the laws may encourage escalation of violence. American Journal of Public Health, 2016, found an average 8% rise in firearm-related homicides in stand-your-ground states. Journal of Human Resources, 2022, found that the laws were linked to a significant increase in homicides nationwide, especially in southern states like Florida and Georgia. Conclusion: instead of making people safer, the laws appear to make violent outcomes more common. Number 2, racial disparities in who gets justified. Studies show that killers are more likely to be acquitted when the victim is Black. Urban Institute study, 2013, when the shooter is white and the victim is Black, the killing is ruled justified. 34% of the time.
Damn.
When the shooter is Black and the victim is white, the killing is ruled justified only 3% of the time.
Damn.
These racial disparities widen significantly in states with stand-your-ground laws. Tampa Bay Times database, Florida cases, found that defendants who killed a Black person went free 73% of the time, compared to 59% when the victim was white. Conclusion: race often influences whether a killing is deemed self-defense or murder. Number 3, police and prosecutor concerns. Surveys by law enforcement groups, like the International Association of Chiefs of Police, show that most officers oppose stand-your-ground laws. Prosecutors report that the laws make it harder to convict guilty shooters, since suspects only need to claim they feared for their life, even if they provoke the confrontation. Number 4, impact on public perception and safety. After Florida's law passed in 2005, calls to 911 increased, and citizens became more likely to take the law into their own hands. A Rand Corporation review 2020 concluded, open quote, stand your ground laws are associated with increases in violent crime and homicides, and there is no credible evidence they improve public safety. Close quote. Hatch summary table, issue, what the data shows, source. Homicides after SYG laws, plus 7 to 11% increase. Texas A&M 2012, AJPH 2016. Racial bias, white shooter, Black victim, 34% justified. Urban Institute 2013. Racial bias, Black shooter, white victim, 3% justified. Urban Institute 13. Law enforcement opposition, majority oppose, IACP survey. Public safety impact, no deterrent effect, Rand 20. Would you like me to make this information into a visual infographic or chart you can use for your show or video? For example, a green and red matrix-style breakdown with stats and case names?
All right. So, as you can see, like I said, you said she posts that. She posts what? What y'all talking about? You said 3% is diabolical. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? That's why I be telling you, people trying to act like people don't have no biases. The law is not fair towards Black people in America. We know that shit, right? Because trust me and believe, man, if if Holly would have been white, that case would have been closed. They know that. They know that. They just, they be knowing that these people have biases. Or if Romeca was white, Holly would be locked the fuck up. We already know that. But I just wanted y'all to see the dark side of these stand your ground laws. That when people try to act like it's such a big deal, I'm just gonna shoot him. Somebody come in, I'm gonna shoot him. Well, I understand you shooting someone who's attacking you. That number one, you don't know them, or they're robbing you or robbing your home. Or if you told them like, hey, I don't want to fight you, and this is somebody who you don't have beef with. But if somebody attack you, you have every right to defend yourself. Right? But they're trying to say that even though that's a good law when you're trying to defend yourself from somebody who's clearly trying to take your life, people abuse it all the time. And they will premeditate doing it. Right? Bringing the gun to the scene, like I said in the movie theater. In Holly's situation, getting a restraining order, right? Allegedly, of a person she never met, right? Even though she bees around her son, right? So it's a lot to that. It's just so more, and posting what she posts on Facebook, What's wrong? No, baby. You not enough cookies right now. We about to eat soon, okay? No, baby. No. Go back to your room and play with your tablet. Okay. She trying to make a deal with me about them cookies. So, all right. All right, so now let me go see if I think I emailed myself this. Let me double check. I think I did, but let me go check my email real quick. Now, I'm going to show y'all something that I noticed when I was able to read this thing that someone sent me. It's supposed to be the summary to how you upload a picture. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to see. I don't think I ever uploaded. Okay, maybe it's like that. Okay. All right, so when I received this, dang, why is it coming up like that? Oh, hold on, dang, it's more than one thing up. Okay. So many layers. There we go. When I first received this in a text message, I didn't read it. I just saw what it was and remember that Keys had it, that this was the allegedly this is supposed to be the autopsy summary, right? Police report or whatever. And this is what Keys put out. I don't watch Keys. I think I probably viewed one of his video one time for maybe 10 minutes, but I don't really watch him because it seemed like to me, I ain't no nothing against him. It just seemed like it's too in it. I know I ain't judging him for being himself, but sometimes it just seemed a little like gimmicky for me. And it's no shot at him. That's just something me. When something serious is happening, I can't be too gimmicky or too funny. I can't. It's hard for me to be funny when I'm dealing with something serious, if that makes sense. But no judgment for those who can't. So I don't really watch Keys. I try to look for people who have more of a serious tone when covering the story. But from what I'm hearing, Keys actually can get this information and other people haven't. But another content creator sent me this, and I didn't read it the first time they sent it. I didn't read this until after I had the talk with Courtney on Break Room's channel. And when she said that, oh, well, we've seen the autopsy summary or whatever, and it says there's video footage to that corroborates what happened. So that's what made me go back and read this. Now let's look at this. We're gonna go down to. I'm gonna skip the first paragraph because that's just stating what hospital she went to, the police department, or whatever. Okay, and who was assigned the case. All right. I'm gonna start with the second one. It says the following information was obtained by Dr. Chakrabarty, I don't know, Dr. C. We're gonna just call him Dr. C. And Chicago police officer Veer the case number at 900 hours. Emergency service were notified of a domestic dispute at an incident location. Blackman was discovered. Blackman is Romeca. Was discovered with 2 apparent gunshot wounds to the chin and thigh. Chicago Fire Department Ambulance 41 responded to the scene and transported Blackman to Stroger Hospital Emergency Department. Let's see. Life-saving measures were provided to no avail. Romeca Blackman was pronounced visually by Dr. Starr on the 8th of September 2025. They worked on her they worked on almost 40 something minutes at 9:42. All right, so now listen to this, because this is where people need to pay attention. When you just let people tell you what a document says instead of you just reading for yourself what it says. Listen to this. Per Officer Vera, witnesses on the scene reported. I'm going to repeat that again. Per Officer Vera. Witnesses on the scene reported that Blackman came to the residence of her child's father and the father's female significant other. Blackman began arguing with the female significant other, which escalated to Blackman battering her. Now, I know people are debating on what battering means. I really wish that the officer would have put something like assault or physically hit her, but for some reason he used the word battering, right? Because it can mean both physical or non-physical. But the female significant other then took out a firearm, okay, and shot Blackman once in the chin and once in the thigh. Neighbors report hearing 5 total gunshots. This is when the emergency service was notified and discovered Blackman lying in the middle of the street with the multiple apparent gunshot wounds. Police confirmed the female significant other offender was currently in custody. Approximated 3 shell casings. I'm sorry, y'all, it's small and it's real hard for me to read because it's blurry. Because this is a screenshot from a text message. Shell casings were located on scene, and the suspect firearm used in the incident was recovered by police. Apparent blood was noted on the car parked at the scene, at the residence. I'm sorry, I can't see. I think this is residence, but it's blocked. The police confirmed the report because the police confirmed the reports because the incident was captured on video by police POD camera. Here's where you have to understand what you have read. And this is how I'm going to help y'all out. Now, people are saying this last statement is saying police confirmed the reports because the incident was captured on video by POD camera. People are saying that last sentence means that everything that was mentioned in this statement above, right? Everything that's mentioned in this statement above is saying that the camera caught it, that the POD camera caught the incident verbatim, what is being mentioned in this report. This is how you debunk this within 30 seconds. When you let people tell you what something says versus when you read it yourself and see what you comprehend. Do anybody know how many times Holly shot her gun? We all know. She shot 3 times. And the 4th round was alive and the man cleared it, right? We know that. 2 bullets hit Romeca, 1 did. We know she shot 3 times. right? This right here clearly says, right, break room. Now here we go. This will be finna bust this bubble real quick. Let me go back again. This emergency service notified, let's see what escalating. Neighbors reported, okay. The female significant other then took out a firearm, shot black men, once in the chin and once in the thighs. Neighbors reported hearing 5 total gunshots. 5 total gunshots. But we know Holly only shot 3 times. Follow me? Y'all get that? Y'all. The report is saying that people saying that there was 5 shots let off, but we know factually that it was only 3 shots go off. So when you read this statement, at the end, police confirmed that the reports police confirmed the reports because the incident was captured on video by police POD is not saying that everything that was listed is on camera. It just says it confirms the reporting of the incident. Why? We know that because we know the facts that it was only 3 shots let off. The witnesses are incorrect when they said it was 5. Whoever told him that it was 5, that witness is not correct. They said they heard 5, but it was only 3. That statement is just telling you that the image was that whatever happened was on camera, that the POD camera caught this incident. It's not saying that everything that's being reported in this statement is what's on camera. That's what I was trying to explain to Courtney when she kept telling me that it said that everything that was listed in the report was on camera per the video. She kept saying it said per the video. And I said, well, if it says per the video, it is telling you that everything that they are claiming is on the video, if it says per the video. But something told me to go back and read this. And as soon as I read this, I said, wait, well, it was 3 gunshots. The witness got that wrong. It tells you right in the context clues, the first sentence, per Officer Vera. He's just documenting everything that was told to him at the crime scene. That's it. That's under the summary of what they do know, that she got shot in the chin. You think they didn't see that when they were getting her the help? It tells you how she even went to the emergency department, where she went at. Right? It's giving you a narrative of what they're saying per Officer Vera, what went down. His understanding, what was told to him, the things that they know, where she got shot at. The treatment, where did these people pronounce her dead at? That last statement says the police confirmed the reports. It doesn't say the police, it confirmed all witness statements. Everything that's being said, it says it confirms the reports. It's just letting you know that this was caught on some footage. The police confirmed the reports because the incident was captured by video. The incident was captured. That just means whatever happened, the exchange, they caught it on the POD. That's all. The witness saying it was the 5 gunshots was wrong. The officer just telling you what was being told by a witness. How can they confirm a report if that's not even what happened? We know it was 3 shots. So they didn't confirm what was per Officer Vera based off of what the camera says. That's not what this means. The police confirmed the report. Somebody reporting the crimes, reporting that this incident happened. Why? Because it was captured on POD. It's not confirming the allegations and the speculations and witness testimony and what Carlos said and what Holly said and what Romeca was attention. It does not say that. People just always add a little bit more when they already have a tunnel vision understanding of what their perspective, a tunnel vision perspective. But you can't deny what this police report says. I'm looking at one inconsistency right there when it says witness said they heard 5 shots. That witness said they heard it, but we know it wasn't 5 shots. It was 3. Why did he even put that in there if that's not a factual thing? Shouldn't he only list the things that were factually saw on the video according to people who trying to push that's what that means? If he's looking at video footage and he's confirming what's on the footage by the his witness statements and stuff, he wouldn't put that in there because that's not facts. The witness is wrong. Why would he put an inconsistent a claim in a summary of a report that's saying that the video proves everything that I'm saying in my report is on a video? Y'all follow me? Or that might be a little too, I'm trying to articulate this as simply as I can. I'm trying to explain it as simple as I can because I don't want to overcomplicate it. But I never even read this until me and Courtney's conversation. Why would, if this report is telling y'all the facts that happened, why would an officer put something that's not factual in the report? Because that's what the witness told him, but we know that's not what happened. So that's not part of the summary, the narrative, right? That don't make no sense for him to put that in there. He's literally telling you the investigation per Officer Rivera, what they know, what was being told by witnesses, what they can see, what they can tell is on camera, what they see on camera. They probably saw them fighting on camera. They probably saw Holly shooting, right? Damn sure ain't see her shooting 5 shots. It was 3. Now you get it? It's just telling you the police have confirmed the reports because this incident is just telling you the incident was caught on camera. Not what the witnesses are saying, right? It doesn't confirm that what they're saying are true. Or what was, black men escalating and all that. It's just telling you per Officer Rivera. Witnesses on the scene reported. Witnesses on the scene. Per Officer Rivera. Witnesses on the scene reported. Y'all clock it. Look, you using my word. Clock it. Per Officer Rivera. Witnesses on the scene reported. Per Officer Rivera, whatever his name is, Rivera. I might be saying his name wrong because y'all, whatever. Per Officer V. Witnesses on the scene reported. Witnesses on the scene reported. Witnesses on the scene reported. They reported they heard 5 gunshots, 3. So that last statement is not saying everything that, because we're going to read it again. The witnesses on the scene reported that black men came to the residence of her child's father and the father's female significant other. Black men began to argue with the female significant other. That was probably on the camera, the argument. Significant other, which escalated to black men battering her. Hell, it could have been kicking her ass to threaten her. We don't know what it meant, right? But if reading this in context clues, it sounds like this is a physical fight, right? The female significant other then took out a firearm, right? And shot black men once in the chin and once in the thigh, right? Neighbors reported hearing a total of 5 gunshots. We know they couldn't have had heard 5. We know Holly only shot 3 times. This is when the emergency service was notified and discovered black men lying in the middle of the streets, multiple apparent gunshots, right? Police confirmed the female significant other, the offender, was currently in custody. The approximate 3 shell cases were located on the scenes, right? And the suspect's firearm used in the incident was recovered by police. Apparent blood was noted on the car parked at the residence. The police confirmed that the report, because the police confirmed the reports. The police confirmed the reports. That means what was being reported to them. The police confirmed the reports, because the incident was captured. It's just telling y'all the incident was captured on camera. That's all that means. That's all that statement means. The incident was captured on camera. That's it. That's all. But we can tell, looking at this, one thing we know ain't true. It wasn't 5 shots. They didn't hear 5. It was only 3. Boom, boom, boom versus boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom versus boom, 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 boom. Come on now. Come on. So I'm just going ahead and leave that alone. I'm just, when people were saying the footage is going to prove or whatever, I kept telling y'all before that I still believe that if there was a clear cut visual video of Holly case being clearly self-defense, like Romeca was beating her up and she pulled the gun and shoot her to get her off. If it was that clear cut, they would have released that by now to quiet us down. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Clocky. I don't think that's the case. Something else. That's why I said they might be 2 reasons. The government is shut down. Don't y'all forget that. Last time I checked, we still are in the government shutdown, right? And number 2, I think they're trying to make sure Holly didn't have any motives so they can understand the intent. They want to make sure it wasn't because she was mad, jealous, set her up, mad she got beat up, right? That could have been a thing. She could have been fighting. She lost the fight, got mad, and pulled the gun. You know, as I said, that we don't have the video, so we're waiting. We're waiting. So, all right, family. Any questions anybody have for me? If anybody want to come up and challenge me on anything I'm saying, I'm welcome to a dialogue on Discord, but the only thing I ask is just be respectful. I'm not going to disrespect you, so please don't disrespect me and don't disrespect anybody in the chat. But here's the link. This is not StreamYard. I do not use StreamYard. I use EVMux because we in money getting tight, so I'm using a cheaper feature. But I like this feature because it seems like it does. I like this feature versus StreamYard. So there's only a few things I don't like about it, but I would still choose this over StreamYard. But this is not StreamYard, so you might have to give your mic permission to come through the studio. So if anybody want to hit the link, question what I just read, because I was told when I was going back and forth with Courtney was saying that everything that the document was claiming is captured on video, and when I went back and read that, I was like, that's not what that says. It just saying that this happened, this incident happened. The police confirmed the reports, right? The things that people are saying what happened because the incident was captured on video. They just telling you, hey, these people ain't making up no story that about no shooting and no fighting and girls arguing, because this incident was captured on the POD. What's up, Bright Room?
What's up, sis? How you doing?
Right. So did you catch that?
What part?
The part about when people keep using this narrative to say that this says that their narrative of what they said happened is what the camera had caught. Do you understand what I was saying about how it says the witnesses said it was 5 gunshots, even though we know it was 3?
Oh, yes. That's actually what I was coming up here to commend you for pointing out, is that's what makes it why everybody got to kind of calm down. That's like the Holly people or whatever. Not all. Some of y'all get it that, but some people don't get that when these reports or whatever comes out, it's really, we have to keep in mind people are human. So everybody's accounts could seem different, even with sound vibration and things. You know what I'm saying? When you hear multiple gunshots, you might just kind of give an average of how many you think you heard, like around 5, right? But at the end of the day, we have to be careful with actual facts because 5 is different from 3, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but the thing is, even if, let's give the witness a benefit of doubt, like you said, it could have been an echo, hallway, all that, right? Sonically. But the point is, if this narrative is supposed to be the facts being reported, why would they put there were, the witnesses said there was 5. That was not needed, right? The
Absolutely.
only thing he could have said, witnesses claim to heard multiple gunshots or whatever. That's not what he's.
Absolutely.
If they're basing it off the video, they was trying to say that the video proves that. I mean, them saying that the whole incident was caught on cameras. Everything that's being reported is on this video, and that's not what it said. It just says
Right,
it
right.
confirmed the reports. It confirmed the witnesses that said that they heard 5 gunshot. Well, the video
Mm,
confirmed somebody shot.
right,
We just
right,
know that they shot 3 times, not 5. So this is
right.
proof that this is not a narrative summary that people are trying to say is facts of the case. It's clearly not. These are not facts. He's just telling you what was told to him. This is
Absolutely.
per Officer Vera, witnesses on the scene. This is what they reported to him. This is what the facts are. This is what they told him. It says this police confirmed the reports, not the facts of the scene, but the reports. Because why? The incident was caught on camera. A shooting
Mhm.
went down. 2 people were fighting. Well, people were fighting. You feel what I'm saying? Because they claim Carlos is trying to get her back in the car. You know.
Uh-huh.
But I'm
And
glad.
another point, I'm glad you just said it. Sorry to cut you off, but
Go
it
ahead.
made me think too about how facts can get misconstrued when people want to see
Yeah, you can come
something
up.
to want to see something their way. Because there were people who okay, a witness that had said a call was made that between a man and a woman, domestic violence. Yet in all, I have heard people wanting it so bad that the call be between a man and 2 women.
No, I went
And
back and found it. I went back and found that she was
was
right.
it?
Yeah, she was right.
So there
Unless
was,
there's
it was
multiple, because somebody, when I was looking in the comment section, somebody was saying there, I guess, more people called 911.
it
But
was. So that's what
but
I'm
the one
saying.
that I
The
think is
original The original said man and woman domestic violence call.
but I think the one she's talking about is the one that's the most popular, and it says 2. But because I could have swore when you said that too, I was like, dang, I could have swore it said man and woman too. But I went to go
Yeah.
look for it, and when I found it, it said 2 men and women. I mean 2
Mhm.
women and a man. So
And that's another tricky thing. You don't know, it's kind of hard to decipher, between multiple calls. Like once multiple calls come out or whatever, it's like it gets blurry on what was the first call, or it's just crazy.
yeah, because there's so much that we just don't know, and unfortunately, the mainstream media is not really covering this story no more. Ever since they found out that there was a restraining order on this girl and that it didn't happen at the school and stuff, so the story is not as raunchy as they thought it was. But there's still enough people like ourselves who's invested because we still feel like this was a senseless murder. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, but unfortunately, white people, they only want our stories when it's juicy. So, and
Right.
they control the media. All right.
Mhm.
Let me see. I got who is that?
Kwani.
Kwani Hill.
Wani.
Can you hear me, baby?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes. How you doing? Thank you for joining the show.
Hi. Okay, so hi everybody. Hi Chad.
Hey,
Um,
Kwani.
Hi. Okay, so my first thing I wanted to say is about Romeca. They make her, they see her as Holly and Carlos see her, but not as who she was as a sister, who she was as a mother, who she was as a daughter. Like everything is just about her relationship with this guy as if she was nothing else. And
Right.
then everybody make it seem like her end all be all, where she was just ready to risk it all for Carlos. Carlos was not the love of her life. Her son was the love of her life.
Yeah, obviously.
Like
Right.
she literally matched their clothes, matched their Halloween costumes. Like she poured into her son. She made these strips and all these memories. You can see that that was the love of her life.
Yeah,
And then
that's
a
why.
lot of people say why she stopped, but you don't know. She probably, everybody said she was done. She probably thought they could talk it out. You know what I mean?
We
And
don't
then she
know.
was late. It wasn't working. She probably pulled off. That's why the witness saying, okay, she got back in the car because she was already late. So let's
Yeah,
just be real. The conversation ain't going right. Let me just jump back in my ride and go ahead about my business. And then,
we
it makes
have.
sense what the witness is saying.
Yeah, we have. But the thing is, we don't know. We don't know. She could have been driving,
Right.
and Carlos stepped on the curb, flicked off. Like you, that's the big. Like we don't know. He part. We don't. We know
Right.
he liked to harass her. We don't know if she seen Holly first. Remember, she never even met the girl before. So we
Right.
don't
I
even
agree.
we everybody's just speculating. So when they try to use that, oh, she had no choice, she shouldn't step. You don't know. She probably was talking to him first, and then Holly came out with the baby. Who the fuck knows? We waiting for
Hmm.
more of those facts to come out. We all speculated, but we all figured like the ones who's justice for Romeca. We like we all looking at each other side eye and like, oh, you put what on Facebook? Sometimes you gotta unalive people. When did you get this restraining order? When did you get this license? The carry, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay,
Fact.
and you fought her first, then you shot after y'all fought. And then
Yeah,
you was
and
on
it's a
the
little
internet
bit of
trying to embarrass her and make telling people that she was homeless and a hoe, and you was antagonizing her at one point too. Conveniently, you was in danger. Okay, got it. So, but go ahead.
yeah, and a lot of things they were saying is like, oh, y'all run up on people, y'all hitting people. That's a hood type of thing. We handle things with our fists. We fight a
Yeah, they
lot because
trying.
there's a lot of people. People have go through a lot in the hood. They get raped. They get slaughtered. They watch people get slaughtered. They go through these traumatic events. So this is how we protect ourselves. The cops don't come the way the cops come in the hood, in the suburbs. It's a
This.
difference. So you really
Mhm.
can't judge it like that. We did the Kata Scott video story where we saw they had video evidence and they still didn't lock that man up.
Right. That's why I be trying to tell them. Sometimes it be clear cut, and the
And
law
they dropped the
sometimes get it
ball.
wrong. You know.
Yeah, my brother was unalived and they knew who did it from the very beginning and they just charged him, I want to say a week ago.
And how long and when did this happen? When
In
sorry to hear that about
July
your
of
brother.
2021.
I'm sorry to hear. That's what I was saying. When I hear people say crazy things like she would have instantly been arrested, she should have been. I'm looking like that. No, if they don't have the evidence, they're not arresting anybody. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But if they're suspicious that enough evidence to make them not, they won't close that case for shit. They
They
will
were
keep
suspicious for
investigating.
4 years with my brother.
Come
Four
on now.
years.
Come on. That's why I say if there's something still enough for them to scratch their head and be like, right,
Yep.
they're not gonna close that case. That's why I keep saying that I don't think that video footage is as clear as people think it is. Like clear cut that
Yeah.
what the narrative of people think is. I'm telling you, if this is me speculating, especially if I was a cop investigator, if I was the detective assigned to this case, if I'm looking at a footage of a person who claims self-defense, I see them arguing, they throw some hands, especially if I see the deceased get the best of the other person, whoop her ass or some shit, and the person get mad, it go to we don't know, it stop fighting, go to the
Hmm.
car and return back with a firearm and shoot. I'm gonna keep that case open. I'm like, nah, baby, you could have shot this because you lost the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Me personally, but I don't know what the video says, and that paragraph that I kept reading to y'all does not say the video confirms everything that was being reported, right? Because that would make no sense for them to put people heard 5 gunshots when there was no, like, he didn't even need to add that to the report. He was just telling you what was told to him. But if he was confirming facts, he would have put something and witness heard multiple gunshots, because that's something with facts. But he told you specifically, hey, a number 5. He was just it's not taking down facts, it's taking down what was being reported. That's why I was telling people sometimes you got to keep reading to don't let nobody tell you what a document says.
Hmm.
Read it yourself. So
Yeah, and then they telling people she got into a fight with the girl and then left and got the gun and came back. That you got away. How do you?
that's what I'm
Because the
telling you.
incident was resolved once you did that. It said imminent death of great bodily
Right.
harm, not a fight, not imminent death. She already hit you. You know she wasn't going to kill you. She just hit you.
But the
To
thing
me,
is,
that's
that's what I'm
even
saying.
proving more that
That's
you
what that
shouldn't have did it.
Right. That's what I'm telling you. That's where I'm suspicious at. And I think that's where them officers are suspicious at. Because if it's the narrative what people was trying to run, like Holly was putting the baby away, and Romeca jumped out of the car and just started bam, bam, backing away, attacking her. Then if Holly pulled that gun and went pow pow, then I understand, right? Because she got caught off
But she
guard.
would have been by the
But the
car
statement
seat.
says, that they were arguing first. It literally tells you they argued with each other first. And then it escalated to battering. And now some people confused on what battering is. I stayed out of that because it does mean both. But using context clues, to me, it sounds like the officer is saying that they got physical, right?
I think they used battering because one of the witnesses said it was no fight, and Holly said it was a fight.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know. That's why I said I don't know why he chose that word. If they're trying to say, because when assaulted would be physical, right? Or assault is threatening. Which one is it? No, assault is threat. Which one is it? Assault is when you threat. No, assault is a physical attack. So yeah, that's why I said I don't understand uh why didn't they use the word assault if it was her actually beating on her? Why did they use the word battery? You know, I'm just cute. I just wanted to know because even when I was looking at it, I was like, damn, would I use that word?
No, I would
So
not. Especially in some situation where it could be self defense. You would think that if somebody was hit or attacked, that should be noted.
yeah, but I don't know. Maybe those two words mean the same, but I know when I looked it up, when I heard Keys arguing with another content creator about it, I was seeing that sometimes battering was not physical. It- so, but all right, so I wanted to play this for Break Room real quick. I think
All
this
right,
is the one.
I'm gonna drop down. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you for joining the show, and I appreciate your support, sis. I really do.
No problem.
So, all right, can you hear this Break Room?
As of right now, no.
I heard whatever you just did.
Oh,
Did the pilot catch any footage of this shooting?
As of right now, no.
okay. I don't know. That's not what. Okay, that was somebody. I don't even know. That was somebody saying that did the pod catch the shooting, and it said no. I'm trying to find the one that it said. I actually had the 911 call, and I'm trying to remember if I saved it on TikTok or on another platform.
Nina Johnson on Facebook.
So
License as a status.
no, that's not the one. Damn. I thought I probably forgot. It probably be on another page, but I could have swore I played because I scheduled this live so many times, and now my ass don't even remember where the hell is that. But I heard the nine.
Yo,
Huh?
you know what's very strange off
What's
the
up, sis?
subject?
What's up?
Why is it that I can see Popeyes when I'm on your panel, but no other way?
Yeah, that's what I was telling her that because you was I think you had stepped out, but I told
Nah,
her you
I
was.
heard you telling her.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I was
heard it.
trying to tell her you was trying to fix it, and that must
But
be
like,
some type of glitch because TC couldn't see me
and see now I
when I
see
was on
every
her
comment
page.
Popeyes made right now while I'm on your platform. But when I get down, I can't see her anymore.
Yeah, I don't know, but TC said because I know TC ain't annoying me. I would hop in that car. TC gonna have to see me, okay? Don't make me come and get you. You my sister. We twins. We Leos. I come get you. So I about to go hop in that car. Hey, what the problem is, you know? But she told me she couldn't see me. But I was trying to hear. I heard let me see if I can look it up real quick. Um, let me see. But I heard it. I just can't remember um which platform I heard it. Because I definitely heard it. And the one I heard it said to it's a lot of weirdos on this case too, bro. I don't heard some crazy stuff.
That's true. Hey Popeyes, I love you too. Now that I can see you for a moment,
Yeah,
and
because she was
I'm a
missing
big
you. So.
Yeah, I was missing you too. I can see when you comment on my thing too, but it doesn't let me. Once I open up the whatever you're commenting on, it will not be there. So I see you on my block list for it was an accident by me. And it's not letting me take anybody off my block list. It's on YouTube's end, but I'm keeping an eye out for it. We'll be back together again.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see. I know I seen. I can't remember, but take my word for it. I've seen that, heard that 911. And if it's the real thing, it did say two, a male and female, but I just cannot remember where I saw that.
Nina Johnson on Facebook.
But I do want to play this though. I don't know this person, Real Buzz. I want y'all to hear that she played. I want y'all to hear from a person who is a self defense instructor, like the people who like help you get the gun. I want y'all to hear. I think he's called a CCL instructor. For those who think people who are screaming Team Romeca and Justice for Romeca and all that stuff, we're not so incompetent as people think we is. Because here's a CCL instructor even questioning Holly's motive. So let's listen to this real quick.
Is an advocate for Romeca, and she shared a post from Brown Mike about the Romeca. Nina Johnson on Facebook is an advocate for Romeca, and she shared a post from Brown Mike about the Romeca case. Now, Brown Mike apparently made this post on the day of Romeca's death, and he is apparently a concealed carry instructor and talks about how apparently Holly seemed to think because she took the class, she could shoot at anything without justification. So let's get into his post. It reads, "If I send you this, just know I went to anybody's concealed carry class and learned that I could shoot at anything without justification, because I most definitely didn't go to Mike Brown's class. Because anybody who been in my class will know that I would have told you don't do that dumb shit." So Pete, she's been in a beef with her baby daddy's other baby mama. Her baby daddy brought her over to the location on 22nd and State in Chicago. She gets into an altercation with the person she has a restraining order against. Dumbass shit. Then while the baby daddy got the other baby mama in a headlock, little pistol picture here shoots her. There is no way that she could claim that this was self-defense when she came to the environment around the woman you supposedly got a restraining order against. Now she's sitting in custody, awaiting charges for murder. And from what I'm told, he's not arrested, got her to do his dirty work, thanks to a particular organization that made everybody and their mama a concealed carry instructor. She probably got taught by a goofy who didn't emphasize more don't shoot scenarios than they emphasize when you could shoot. Now, when a trained firearms instructor says something like Holly thought that she could basically take a class and shoot without justification, he's pointing out a common and dangerous misconception. Concealed carry training is about de-escalation and restraint, not entitlement. You're taught that you can only use deadly force when there's imminent and unavoidable threat to life. Saying Holly treated the certification like a license to kill, in so many words, exposes that she may have completely misunderstood or ignored those principles. Under self-defense law in Illinois and nearly every other state, you cannot claim self-defense if you willingly enter or provoke a situation with someone you have known to have had conflict or a restraining order against. In fact, it's the opposite of self-defense. A restraining order means you are to avoid the other person at all costs, and if you go to that person's environment, you're considered the aggressor or instigator by law. That automatically weakens and eliminates your right to claim self-defense because you create the conditions of confrontation. So what Mike is highlighting is that Holly didn't defend herself. She inserted herself into a volatile situation.
Is it me or this person sound like, oh girl? Don't she sound like Ashley Chats to you? Am I tripping? You still here, break room? Your ass don't mute it. But I don't know. She sound like this person sound like Ashley Jackson, even though this not. It doesn't. This
And
somebody
yes,
called
I'm
Marshall.
here. I just be going on mute when you playing stuff.
Yeah, but don't that sound like her voice a little bit? When I first
That's
heard this,
did you say AC?
yeah, that's not don't it.
Girl, I thought that's who you was playing. I'm like,
It's
huh? That
no
sound like
what
Ashley
this.
Chat.
I don't know, man. This shit say real buzz. When this person got followers, I don't know. Is this her voice? Is this her
That
stuff?
is that sound like her. Let me go to her
That's
page because I already
yeah, because I
heard
don't
what you
follow her.
played. Yeah,
Yeah, because
like
I
when
just
you was
happened to
playing it,
as
I'm
I'm
like, that sound like Ashley Chats.
because I listened to it, but I didn't listen to the whole thing. But as I keep listening to it, she keep popping in my head, and I was like, "Yo, is this her? This sounds just like her damn voice."
Which one is that? Which
I don't.
which
I'm
video is
not
that?
on her page. I am on TikTok, and this person is called
What?
Real Buzz. Let me click on it. Show you. It says Real Buzz. So is this her? Oh, I never went through the page. Oh, this is her. Ha! This is on TikTok. I swear to God, I ain't do that on purpose. I swear to
That
God.
is
Lord, they
hilarious.
finna start all the conspiracy things. See, she aligned with her. No, I'm not. I swear on
But
everything I
actually,
love.
I'm gonna
I
have to say this, just in your on your behalf, because I share a certain sentiment, so I'm going ahead and take an L for both of us. Listen, there is two content creators that are on the Romeca case that I have been listening to, a couple of things, and I'm not aligned with these content creators, but Upper and Ashley Chats, as far as the case go, have been making some decent points, and I mean, I ain't bosom buddies with neither one of them,
yeah.
but yeah, that's definitely her though.
Yeah, I don't watch either one of them, but I think I recall hearing you playing Upper's video on your channel.
Yeah.
So that was I said, but nah, I swear I ain't do this on purpose. But I search video. I just put Romeca video updates. And I put this because I heard the beginning of her reading what the instructor said. Right. But I swear the voice ain't connecting to just now when I'm listening. Because
Oh
maybe
yeah, I was
and
like,
it probably only connect because I went to go listen to her video that she made. I think she had a video of my name in it or something. So I went to go look, and I think because I heard her voice this morning, it just made me register when I just listened to it just now. Her voice, because I'm sitting here like, is this Ashley
yeah,
Chat?
she
Like
has a very
this,
calming
yeah, distinct voice. Yeah.
I gotta say, when she's not pissing me off, sometimes I like when she's doing content like this. I actually like her voice. It goes with the tone. It go to me. She has a voice that can go with the tone
Mhm.
of what's going on here. So I can't
Yeah.
even front to that. I ain't no fake person. So
Nah, but
I ain't gotta like you to say
when I
job well done.
when I first heard this video, I did not go through the person's profile. I just put it under you can put it under favorites like or save. Like you can save somebody's video without visiting their profile.
You
So
you 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 safe with us. You with the
no,
tribe. We
and I'm
don't we
just I know, but you know how somebody they finna run
we
out. Oh,
don't care
Neo
about them
playing
conspiracy.
Ashley. She's playing
Hey,
Ashley.
they done did enough conspiracy theories where just run with it. Whatever you think we over here doing, just have at it. All right.
That part, right? That
Look,
part.
you done had
Even though
fun with a
there's
bunch of shit
right, even though there's video
we
footage
ain't
in
did. You
real
might as
time.
well just have at it.
Yeah, you're right. Because I'm sure they spread the rumors when we was bonding on the on the vacation.
Right.
I was like, wait, what? Like, wait, let's
Yes, Dr. Doc. Ashley Chats is on YouTube. That is where I watch her at. Because as you see,
apparently.
Neo didn't know she was watching Ashley stuff on TikTok. So yes, it's under Ashley Chats. And she is covering this case.
Yeah, I knew she was covering the case because I heard when they was beefing, but I haven't been to her page. That's what I said. I haven't been to her page until today when I got word that she made a video comparing what happened to me with Al old girl with herself versus what happened to old girl, and I had to pay for the membership. I was like, damn, she made this a membership. So I said, I'll pay for the $2.99. It's not like it's $10. So I went to go get it so I can listen to what she was saying. And I that's what made me, I guess, catch it because I haven't heard her in a long time, so I didn't catch her voice. But then
Yes.
when I was just sitting there listening, and the more and more it kept talking, I was like, "Don't this person sound like Ashley Chance to you?" Like,
Absolutely.
but the name of this page
Yeah, I know her voice very well. I was over here like, I don't know
is
who Real Buzz is, but they must have took Ashley Chat's
is what you're
commentary.
thinking. In my
I damn sure
defense,
know that voice.
it does not say Ashley Chat. It say Real Buzz, but this is we found real Ashley Chat
Look,
over
me
here
and
on
Ashley
TikTok.
Chats.
She got more
Listen,
followers than me on TikTok. She over here on TikTok, so we figured it out. So go ahead.
listen, me and Ashley done went to war too many times for me not to know that voice.
I ain't watch her for a minute, so that's why I ain't catch it. But that was not done on purpose at all. But that was a good point that the footage that I just played for y'all. Hold on, y'all. This is my baby. She out. So I gotta answer this. I'll be right back, y'all.
Take time, I take over. Ain't no ocean, ain't no sea. But listen, y'all. Listen, Linda, there are some content creators that are trying to do the best with handling this case with some compassion, some dignity, and rather right, wrong, or indifferent with how we all got here, from saga and all of that. When it comes to this case, there is some people that I haven't favored in the saga that I do like their breakdowns on this case. One of them is a big nemesis of mine, from the saga. Not anymore. I ain't beefing with none of these ladies now, but y'all, that's just how real I am. If you following this case, there are people that we not even aligned with, but we are aligned in this case, So hey, listen, get your what you call it, your info however it is that you can, because I ain't no hater or nothing. So, you know, straight like that. You feel me? Love you and the and y'all chats. Thank you, Dr. Doc. Thank you. You know how this go. We telling you where to go, but as soon as we see you there, we gotta boot you out the family. But we love you. No, I'm just playing, Dr. Doc. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am kidding. I am just kidding. Let's see. Yeah. Bonnie Hill. I'm mad because woman got involved with a man like that, period. I agree, Popeyes. I agree. And I hope people know too, like, I in no way would have wanted one woman unalived over the other. My wish is that both of these women could have worked it out and been alive. But if they could not make it, LOL, I started the Brothers for Life group. Y'all stuck with me and you stuck with us, Dr. Doc. Period. Break room 411, just a jokester. I'm a comedian at interesting times. Um, Let me see. But yes, Popeyes, I agree. I wish that they both could have survived this. And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. This case doesn't make me all over the place. I'm learning as I grow. I'm learning that for me not to ever end up a case like this where I have to be unalived or unalive somebody is to make sure I'm keeping communication at the forefront. That's a big thing. Even enemies should communicate, you know? That's my take on it. Because otherwise, like, nothing can be solved between two people when one is no longer here. So this case has taught me to, speak truth, but stay true to not being a bully, an antagonizer, a harasser, a stalker, or none of these things. You know what I'm saying? And it also allows me to see that you can choose your battles. It is unfortunate, though I am justice for Romeca. I do wish she had you know, chose that moment differently and simply kept it pushing. But I can wish upon a star, it ain't gonna change nothing. So I'm justice for Romeca just because there's not enough evidence that's proven that this was Holly's only way out. You know, that's all that I'm here about. You know what I'm saying? I am team Romeca until somebody prove me Holly had no other choice at the time of that trigger being pulled. I need to see somebody up. I need to see Romeca lunging forward towards her. I need to see Romeca close to her. I need to see her in imminent danger. I need to see some things, you know. I can't just go alone to get along, all right? You can't just talk me out my drawers on a cold winter's day, you know. I need them.
You been holding it down.
Period.
You ain't diss nobody while I was gone now, and they gonna say I knew you did it. you ain't, you did. You
Ah, ah,
ain't,
ah,
you ain't diss nobody.
man, you're funny.
Yeah, I was just saying I wasn't
You
here.
are
like I really
actually,
wasn't.
actually,
Uh,
actually, I did. I actually told my brother, Dr. Doc, I told him that Ashley Chats follow this. I mean, she covers the story. And if he wants to, you know, follow the case further than just myself and whoever he follow. But I told him, go over there and support. But once I see him there, I'm gonna kick him out my live. You know, that's all. No.
sound
I
like a
told him where to
toxic
go,
Scorpio.
but I told him
Just
the consequences.
yeah, sound like a toxic Scorpio, just setting them up. The choice is yours. The choice is yours, though. So,
Did y'all know Neo was one of my new YouTube besties, y'all?
man, what?
Did y'all know that?
what?
Look, we locked in, y'all.
Right. Locked in, padded in, sealed, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. So,
Yo, I beat a brick with a rock for this one. You heard me?
what? What? Man, I was just telling my girl, I said, man, baby, I said, actually, the person who I thought I was wind up going to be close to, I wound up being cool with Break Room. I said, I ain't see that one coming. So,
I ain't gonna front me neither.
yeah, that's what I told people. We was
But guess
always
what
cool.
though? Guess
So,
what, Neo? Can't
what's
nobody
up?
say it was behind this because we bonded on the trip.
True. Yeah, we was like watching movie, wiggling our toes and laughing at shit, and yeah,
Eating
that
up
was
something.
yeah.
Neo watched me eat a house and a home. You heard me?
so shoot, if my dog get the munchies, she can eat, bro. Like
I think I made a blanket out of a sheet of cake, y'all.
I know, right? That part. Damn, I cannot find this. I was trying. I know I seen that 911 call somewhere.
Hey, Neo.
What's up?
Speaking of Queen Ye, I know this is off the subject, but I'm very curious. Wait, and you can tell me behind the scenes if you prefer. But what was her thoughts on everything that went down?
I'm gonna
Did
just
she
sum it
see
up.
all this coming,
Let me see.
or was she surprised, or
I'm
neither
gonna
here
sum it
nor
up in four
there?
words. I'm gonna sum it up in 4 words. With Queen Ye, I told you so. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna give no more details other than that because I don't want them
I
fucking with
got
my
you. I
baby.
got you.
But
I
I can
got
just
you.
I don't I'm not ashamed to tell. I don't mean tell you that, but in 4 words, I told you so. that's it. That's all we got to really say. So. But I'm used
Yes,
to her
Mama 3
her
is
I'm used to
actually,
her being a Pisces and I told you so when it come down to people. So cuz
yeah.
she's been right about everybody on the internet, in real life, meeting. I think this girl does have a sixth sense. I don't know how to explain it. She could just sense stuff, you know? So but when everything went
Thank you,
down,
Papa.
and then some of the sisterhood girls got her number because she bonded with them on the first trip. You know, she was at the first one, you know,
Yeah.
but she's not a content creator and she doesn't watch nobody's shows or anything. She barely watch my shit and I'm engaged to her. But um but yeah, they were calling her with some of that stuff. And then she said the same thing, like you calling me, telling me how Neo should have handled stuff. And I understand your concern, but I want to know, did you tell that other person how she could have handled? Like, is this both ways, or are you only on this phone saying Neo need to be corrected? So she was like, I don't know the whole story. I don't know who did what, but she said she told this
Funny though
individual.
that people out. Oh, you talking
So
about Queen Yates said she didn't know the whole story.
no, she didn't know, because she don't, and that's true. She don't even watch
Right.
me. That girl don't be knowing the hell going on unless I tell her.
No.
But when she got phone calls from people from the sisterhood calling her, I guess trying to control me as if I listen to her when it come down to this. But
Right.
I listen to her about the other stuff. YouTube, she off limits, right? But she told me that she clearly made it clear to another individual, are y'all correcting old girl too? Like, because from what
Right.
I hear, it's not a only on Neo, you know. So,
Right.
and then sometimes we pillow talk. I just couldn't pillow talk with her for the last 3 days because I was in the doghouse. So like,
I'm
she
so
she was mad at
done.
me. So I had to, you know how we get when you're mad. They don't want to sleep next to you. So, and I was like, child, please. She just be overreacting as usual. But anyway, that's my
Don't do
baby.
ya.
That's my baby. I love her. She do too much, but I love her. So yeah, she do too much, but I love her. That's it. That's all.
Leave our little Pisces alone.
The Pisces need to
You know,
chill.
you know I got one.
I know your man, the Pisces. My Pisces need to
get
chilly pilly.
get on get on my damn nerves, but I love them to death.
But yeah, so I don't know what that damn. See, this is what happened when I rush to go do a video. But I know I heard that 911 call somewhere. But let's just click some of the videos I know I did save. Let me see what else was said.
So the police report of Holly Johnson shooting and killing Romeca Meeks has been released. The incident happened on 20 West Sunmac Road about 9:06 in the morning, okay? That is the same street that the school sits on. So for the people that are saying she pulled up at Carlos' house, let's go ahead and knock that out, okay? The first call to the police was about a domestic dispute. And then another call came in saying that shots was fired, okay? By the time that the reporting officers got to the scene, Romeca was already on the floor. Also, this is a BWC, a body web camera recorded event. When the police got there, they said that Romeca was on the floor with blood basically gushing out her mouth. So they put her on the side, okay? Because you can't suffocate from blood. And I do want to mention that a witness said when Romeca got shot, Carlos was picking her up and then he laid her on the floor, okay? So that's why we don't want to hear all that grieving. We don't want to hear it because you had the chance to de-escalate the situation and you had the chance to render aid.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking. I just wish I could see this better. I wish I had a bigger seat on this. The recorded event in summary, Rots was dispatched to initial call to a battery in progress. Additional call of a third party. So multiple people calls from shots fired near a similar state. It's so blurry. Where callers heard 3 to 4 shots. See, now you see the difference? A summary. 3 to 4 shots upon arrival. Reserve a female, one unresponsive. Okay. So this is the 911 call. All right. I was trying to read what else it said. See how this is a report, a summary of what was being told? Like, dang. All right.
Romeca, but you didn't because your other baby mother was there. According to the report, it was 3 shots let off and 1 live round in the gun, okay? They said that the gun actually jammed, so she tried to empty the clip on Romeca. And another thing I want to say, that baby was in the car the whole time. That baby was in the car the whole time. The 6-month-old child is on the police report, okay? So after she shot Romeca 3 to 4 times, well, 3 times because one of the bullets got jammed, she then went to her car, placed the gun with a live bullet on the floor while her child was in the car. So I'm going to go ahead and call her a bad mother right there because what?
So, Well, I guess we know how she feel about Holly. Like I don't know who that is, but um, child, these people, oof, Lord have mercy. I don't know. I wish I could find, but another thing I just want to show this right here, almost had me in tears. Break room. Turn off the music. All right, good. They show will flag you for that. But it's this part, man. The letter that he wrote his mama. I mean, his mama wrote him. They put it in his shoe, and I heard the grandmother say that he responded back in that letter said, "I love you, mommy." Boy, that almost took me out. Tommy, don't be telling me that. Tommy, don't see. That's why they don't like you. That's why you I can tell you, I can help you out with that when I was trying to figure out why, why a lot of them was not feeling you like that. You or Queen Ye got a lot more confident than you know. Cause I have to teach her like not to be fake, but to be cordial. Cause baby, if Queen Ye ain't feeling somebody, she ain't feeling them, you gonna know. And she gonna say it out loud. Ooh, and if she sees some shit that ain't adding up, she don't have a problem saying that shit. That's why. And then y'all Pisces, y'all the most spiritual in tune. Y'all have the sixth sense. Like Scorpios are the more intelligent, but Pisces, a lot of people fear Pisces because y'all have the eye, the inner eye within. Like the most out of all the signs, y'all are allegedly supposed to be the most spiritual connected. So that's probably why y'all can see through people, see through they see their true intentions, even when we're not paying attention, right? So that's crazy because I'm telling you, Scorpios, they gonna figure you out by watching you. They gonna watch. That's what Scorpios good at. You ain't gonna know they watching, but they'll watch. And then when they put A, B, and C together, just know if they gonna get your ass back, they gonna get you back. So, but Scorpios watch. Pisces, y'all watch, but it's a spiritual thing, like something in the essence of your soul. So Queen Ye, I'm telling you, like that girl be right about everybody. I mean everybody. And she didn't get in too deep with me about what happened because she knew it was already bothering me because she know how I felt about Candy. Like she knew I was gonna miss old girl and or whatever, and then miss the sisterhood because I know some of them are going to pull away from me to make old girl happy, make the goat happy. But she knew how I felt about it. But I told her on the brighter side, I was like, but me and Break Room, we're doing good. So I told her I look forward to my adventures with the Break Room. So, but yeah, that's why I said, as soon as you let me know, I said, oh, that's what it is. Okay. You were seeing right through the bullshit. Gotcha. Heard you. Because she see through the bullshit easily. So, but yeah. I just found out maybe last week Mom of Three had a channel. And the thing is, I want to support everybody. So I wish that there was a way that we can get an idea of what time people go live. Because this live right here is not natural. I'm never live at this time on Friday. Where I came. What time I went live at 2 o'clock. Damn, it's 6. Damn, I've been on here this 4 hours. 4 hours. God damn. But usually I'm live because of my job. I try not to go live until like 5:30, 6 o'clock, 6:30. That's like my window. But I wish that there's something for the ones that, Break Room. I don't know if you're still on here. I know we talked about it. Support the ones that
Right here.
in our little circle that we building out, that maybe we could come up with something where people can have a window of when they go live about certain topics so we won't be missing each other's stuff. So
Yeah.
or commit to a playback because usually I catch y'all playbacks because I drive the truck in the morning. So I have my headphones in, my cell phone mounted, and I just listen. So, but maybe because it's a lot of people that I met on here, and I be want to watch everybody's stuff, at least support, even if I don't watch the whole thing. So. You said, Neo, this poll is demonic with the 22, man. Well, I didn't even look at the poll. When the last time? Man, not 22. Damn, I got 22% of people admit that because they my biggest hater. 22. 22% out of 107 people, 22% of that people said they did not like my video. They're not gonna like my video because they're my biggest hater. I
I'm done.
I don't even know where my likes at. I don't even know. I don't even see how many likes I have on this video. But this shit say, let me see if I can refresh to see how many likes.
Look, your likes are pretty good.
Let me see. I can't. Oh, it says 74. So, okay, well, that's great. That's real good for me. But damn, that shit funny.
You so
22%.
funny.
This shit crazy. They did 22%. They be like, fuck that. Oh,
Well, listen,
More want to
listen.
hate her now, so we
I,
have to
I
hate
think
her.
that's pretty damn good considering shit. I was expecting it to be the opposite.
You Man, I think as much as old girl was trying to literally put me in the category of whatever went down between her and Felicia and Ashley, I think some of them people saw through that bullshit. I think some of them was like Neo though, like no, like this girl be she private and all. Like I don't do shit for views. If it happens, I'm grateful. Like y'all, I've been holding down about 40 people here. That's great for me. That's usually not my numbers when I'm not bashing somebody. Like when I'm doing teaching and breaking down stuff, my stuff is like 20 or below, right? So me being 40 right now, that's real good for me. So I'm grateful when it happens. But I just got tired of it being like 100 when I'm up here bashing somebody, or not bashing when I'm going in. You feel what I'm saying? When I used to do those videos back in the day. So, but I think some of them people saw through. They know that I didn't like turn on her. I just wanted to be respected, and if she don't want to do that, then I don't want to be a part of your group. What's so hard about demanding respect? I'm from the streets. I demand respect. Like, come on, what it is. So like, come on. You have to. If you don't, if you just can't let people walk over you, because then they're gonna take advantage of you. And I'm no victim. I'm no victim. So all I know is crying for 12 seconds was so diabolical. That was.
I'm done.
And then they said word on the curve, 200 was collected, but the cake cost 50. I was like, y'all, wow, bro. But I can't even confirm
Speaking
that.
of a curve,
That was
speaking of a
word on the
curve,
curve. That was word on the curve. I can't confirm that. I don't know if that's true, but that was just word on the curve when I heard that. I was like, wow, buddy.
speaking
Nah.
of a curve, can you
Hmm.
hear me, Neo?
Yeah, I can hear you, boo boo.
I said, speaking on a curve, it's funny how, I mean, betwixt you and I, it's so funny how somebody just so quick to side with somebody when you save them and off the curb, if you know what I mean,
Save
during
them
that
off.
trip.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
You saved them
Are
off.
you catching what I'm saying?
I'm trying to catch it. You saved them off. Also,
Remember the house they was in ain't give a damn about them not being able to get to the house? Hmm? You
damn.
recall giving somebody you recall seeing somebody walking in the dark?
Oh.
Yeah, they did a little
Oh.
video. They did a video taking a little stance or whatever. I said, well, that's funny.
Whoa. I caught that. Woo.
Burn.
Woo.
Oh shit.
I,
Here we go again.
Neo, it was your reaction for me.
Because it took me a minute. I'm like, what the heck? When y'all make that connection, then, child, but this all I have to say.
Yeah,
It's a
that light bulb
tragic.
went off.
Yeah, it's a tragic that they decided to pull away from us, but this is how I feel about it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how long I'm gonna care and feel sad about it. Now I'm over it. So that fast. Whoa, that's wild. That's wild. Cause I was like, who? But then it boop boop. Bitch, you know who she talking about. My inner pettiness was like, boop boop, bitch. You know who she talking about. You know who she talking about. That's fine. They gonna see the light, and when they do, I'll be here. That's all I say. That's no. They gonna see the light because today is me. Today was me in break room. Tomorrow's gonna be y'all. Watch. Might not happen today. Might not happen tomorrow. But in the future, hell, it's gonna be you next because they change their victims. They don't change their behavior.
and don't
So,
and don't
so
come crawling back.
well, it's one or two of them. I don't wouldn't mind because we all are blind at one point. We have blind loyalty. I
If
used
you
to
want
really.
to act, you can keep yourself where you at. 369, not this time.
Nah, I'm gonna be like, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be here
Uh,
waiting for you.
uh,
Quick, break room trying to hear that. So
when you open the door for him, I'll be there to close it.
be like, we gonna have to text in secret because break room is she don't want you here, but send me a text, send me a smoke signal.
Uh,
Distant lover, so many miles away. Distant, distant lover, because break room said no. So
Look, they gonna be knocking on your window, and it's gonna be me to stick my head out. Hell no. No.
I'm like, what you doing? I can see me right now. I could be texting them. You be like, dog, who you texting?
Yeah.
My
You
mama.
know Scorpios got intuition.
What, girl? That's what I was telling you when I played that video about how toxic Scorpio and Leo's relationships when they in a romantic. Man, that damn Scorpio I was engaged to, girl. And she ain't play like Queen Ye. Queen Ye lets me flirt. I couldn't flirt when I was in that relationship, baby. So,
So your
mm,
problem is you couldn't flirt with the Scorpio. She
no,
with the Scorpio will let you. Let's get
uh-uh.
to the bottom of that.
Nah, don't do that. I told y'all the only reason why we were not that she was bipolar and she wouldn't get treated. She wouldn't accept the treatments. The only reason why we not together is only because she won't. If she would have got treated, as much as I love Queen Ye, and I'm not regretting meeting her, I'm glad I met her because she's great. We have our problems. Nobody's perfect. But I actually did real love my fiance, like and we would have got married. I wouldn't have never met Queen Ye if she would have got her mental health. If she would have just took the treatments, I was willing to marry her with that condition because everything else about her was great. But
Chat, can we agree we now understand why Neo stays in the doghouse? Okay, never mind. Shh.
if I want to tell you, you better be glad I don't want to tell you because too many of them. I would tell you. I was in the doghouse for something very stupid, but I was dealing with this bullshit on the internet. I just didn't even try to work it out. When she was mad, I got mad too and annoyed. Okay, but then she missed me like she usually do. And she got out her feelings. But I was dealing with the internet shit, so I didn't make any efforts to help her get less madder faster. So, but now she ain't mad. I'm on husband duties. Neo, you was
Are
a
you
hero
talking?
status that night. Neo, you was hero status that night.
Yep, yep. She was a real American hero.
I will always love you. But you made your choice, so I'm over it. So, but I didn't even know. I didn't know that person went live. I got interesting.
They
Hmm.
did a video. Oh no, it was been a
Hmm.
while. I can't remember
But you took a stance on the Romeca case or the drama.
the drama.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was wrong for some shit I didn't know about. Okay, it's all my fault because I mean
Why would
I
so
didn't
she's
know
not
what was
neutral
happening.
anymore?
No, did you ever think she was?
Well, she convinced me when she called me.
Oh shucks. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
This is sad. I came up in the video.
Child, I don't
Like,
even know. I just listened to about 2 sentences where I was blamed again. But what I did hear is the stance. I did definitely heard the stance.
I can't wait till she turn on her. It's gonna happen. I can't wait. I can't. It's gonna happen. Watch. But I don't
And
know. So I ain't gonna say too much because I don't know if
mean
she
girls
sold
there.
me out. I don't know if she said anything bad or me about me. But we definitely thought we had an understanding that it was supposed to be a neutral thing. And she gave me good advice. Like good advice. Because I was about to if it wasn't for her calling me that day, I probably would have went live again. You know what I'm saying? Like, hmm. All right, that's enough of that. Let's continue. All right, so
Let's
you
continue.
know what? Matter of fact, let's go ahead and you want to hear some of the songs
Well, about
that I made for you.
of course.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. But rest RIP to Romeca Meeks, justice for her. I hope her family gets the justice they need. I can't play the other video that I was looking for because I thought I saved it, but I didn't. But that funeral was so nice. So
It was justice for Romeca is where I stand till further ado.
damn,
I
bro.
probably won't be moved.
It's, okay, these
Yeah, so
whole
funny.
no, because
It's written all over your face.
I can't
You
stand.
don't have to say
I hate
a
it. No,
word.
because the everything they said made sense. So why would you take a
I love Neo's adorable moments, y'all.
now you got me being nosy. I was trying to be good and go play this song for you, but now I want to be nosy and say, you know, oh,
Let me run through the transcript real quick. That takes me less time.
I
Only,
can't
ta-
stand
only
you.
takes me two. Only takes me 2 minutes to
I
run through the
can't
transcript.
stand you, Tiffany. God damn, bro. What the fuck? This kind of low key.
Baby, we
Hurt.
belong together.
See, this is what I be saying. This is when the people be calling you and acting like they so concerned and they love you and all. Man, if you love me, you wouldn't have took a stance. You would have stayed neutral. Like, come
Just a
on. I ain't even expect you to
vacancy.
take my side, but if you take a side, then
Love don't live here anymore.
I can't stand you. It really bother. I think it really be bothering me when the person be smart. Like when they be a little below
Wait, damn it.
average, it doesn't really bother
Wait.
me. But it always bothers me
Wait.
when they really intelligent. It gets to me every time. Cause then I think it's
Wait.
more deeper motive than that.
You crazy. She said it bothers me when
It
it's.
always bothers me when they intelligent. It always, you
It
know,
bothers me when I be feeling they real.
the transcript's not coming up. How you
Or
see it?
logic.
You see the
Oh, I
transcript? 'Cause
didn't.
I'm up. Yeah, I'm trying to get the transcript. Transcript not. Oh, there it go.
There it is.
Hmm. I don't even want to listen, but then I kind of want to listen because they smart. But then I don't want to listen if it's like some bullshit though. They're like, mm, mm. Like, mm.
Oh, man. Let me see.
What you align with, what you think is better for you, who you are more like-minded with. A wise woman once told me that a sheep only follows the shepherd's voice that they align with. Like people gonna ride with birds of feathers flock together. So, but I didn't sense this on this person. This person just seems so innocent.
Ain't nobody innocent.
I'm innocent. Fuck y'all. I'm
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent. Now, I might have my flaws. Like I might be curse a bitch out, every now and again. But I ain't. I have no ill will, so I ain't got no agenda.
Oh my god. Oh, I was on the wrong damn video.
Loyalty, what are you going to say about me behind my back, girl? You in the wrong group. You telling some lawyer, they gonna be talking my. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You say you
No,
do that.
Tommy said, I'm innocent.
You was in. Oh,
Man.
that ain't break room. Why you told me that? But I don't feel like reading this. It's a lot.
Oh, I ain't read shit. I'm just looking for specifics.
I'm gonna miss you. We drank the same coffee. Look at she. I'm looking at
I'm gonna.
the. She even drank the same coffee as me.
Oh,
The
shit.
same mushroom coffee. We drank the same brand. Even though I canceled mine because I had stocked up on it so many of them. I wound up canceling.
I'm done.
You didn't even have to speak on this. Cause I'm
Yes, you
telling you,
did.
they gave me a whole lecture. They gave me a whole lecture about when two people fall out, like even with you and Ashley falling out. Right, I was told to stay out of it, and in my mind, like you don't know what she did to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I was willing to stay out of it until I found out she said something about my damn mental health. So then I was like, "Fuck it, all gloves off." So this is something like I'm not gonna judge because I don't know what all was said in this video, but if it's what you speculate it is, because you said you want to watch 10 minutes of it, if it is what I think it is, then that's such a hypocrite. You gotta practice what you preach. That's all I'm gonna say. But I ain't gonna judge you because I ain't seen the damn video. So, but being that Candy, Glenn, a lot Tanya, all the Mora supporters in here hearting and bigging it up, saying love this, it definitely must not be in my favor. So I don't even think I'm gonna watch it. So all right, I'm over it. All right, can we get to the music? I'm finna get to your song, bro.
Let's go.
Damn, that's crazy, but shit, fuck it. I'm over that shit. I can't wait till the universe gives me what I am waiting for, so I can just forget all these fake ass people, bro. So
Well, I found my name. I guess that's good enough.
I don't see my name at all. I just went through the transcripts. I don't see my name.
Yeah.
So, but I went through it fast, unless I overlooked it. But I'm over that shit, bro. These fucking weirdos. Y'all all weirdos. Y'all all talk about each other. Yes. You want me
Yeah,
to?
let me not do like them. I don't know if your name was in it or not. I know it was a stance with you know who though. But anywho, carry on.
Damn, why my camera? Why my camera start messing up? I didn't even see it move. Why y'all ain't tell me y'all couldn't see me? My camera must have failed when I was okay. Bye 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 black sheep. Bye bye. Let me see. All right, let me get to you some. Meat said, "I'm innocent. God damn it." You. She said, I know I'm innocent. I ain't do shit. All I did was stand up for myself. And if I'm a terrible person for that, then so be it. Most of them feel some type, nope, not doing it. Because nope. Because it's annoying when I see people in the comment who I know who don't like Amora at all in the comment, yay. Like somebody who I know don't like her, like in the comment, yay, bigging it up. And I'm looking like, see, these people are fake. People I know who said out their mouth to me that they don't even like the lady. And I say, I'll give her a chance. You know what I'm saying? Me, give her a chance, Don't believe everything you hear. And they in the comment section. Hey, G to the dub. What's up, sis? Thank you for coming through. Let me get out of here before I get mad. Let me find this song from Break Room. I'm not gonna watch it. Y'all, you just break room. If you read the transcript or you get tea on what's in it, just tell me, but I'm not watching that shit. So
Oh nah. Do your
'cause
thing.
that just pissed me
Stay
off because
focused.
you being a fucking hypocrite. You gave me a whole mouthful about important how it's to be neutral, and when you deal with people and don't take a side and wait two things, man, fuck that shit. Anyway, where's the song? All right, so I'm gonna play multiple songs, and you just tell me which one you like, okay? And then I could probably even generate some while you even on here with me. So, and then after that, I gotta get off because baby girl ate a late lunch, but I gotta give her a dinner soon. So, hurt my feelings. Ah, the pain. The pain. That damn it, break room. They smile in your face. Anyway, but I told y'all, people look you in your face, say how much they love and they care about you, but they don't have a problem with people ruining your reputation, trying to lie on you, or having hidden agendas. It's crazy. I don't believe in that fake love shit anyway. She baby, nah. I promise I wasn't gonna say what I. Whew. All right, break to the room. Where your songs at? All right, here's one of the songs I generated. Tell me how you feel about it. Can you hear?
I'm right here, baby.
All right.
She walks in like the clock don't tick. Break room queen with a neon kick. Got a smile so sharp it could cut through steel. She don't fake a vibe, but she keeps it real. Coffee stains in a paper stack. She cracks a joke, make the whole room crack. Eyes on her, yeah, she's the thrill. No sugarcoat, just raw appeal. Her words hit hard like a snare in the night. No filter, no fluff, she's a beam of light. Break room 411, where the real ones run. She's the headline, the vibe, she's the sun. No nonsense, no games, just fun. Break room 411, where the queen gets it done. Yeah, her laugh's like a melody, twists and turns. She speaks, the whole place just burns. Confidence drips like a spill on the floor. You want the attention, better bring more. She don't need your drama, nah, she's good. Too cool for rules, but she's understood. Her vibe's contagious, it's the beat of the room. She's the star, the rhythm, the sonic boom.
All right, here's another one. All right, now mind you, these are two, it's the same lyrics, but two different types of, two music styles. So it's gonna be the same lyrics. So that was the first one that generate. Here's the second one.
She walks in like the clock don't tick. Break room queen with a neon kick. Got a smile so sharp it could cut through steel. She don't fake a vibe, she keeps it real. Coffee stains in a paper stack. She cracks a joke, makes the whole room crack. Eyes on her, yeah, she's the thrill. No sugarcoat, just raw pill. Her words hit hard like a snare in the night. No filter, no fluff, she's a beam of light. Break room 411 with a real one. She's the headline, the vibe, she's the sun. No nonsense, no games, just fun. Break room 411 where the queen gets it done. All love, love. Her laugh's like a melody, twists and turns. She speaks, the whole place just burns. Confidence drips like a spill on the floor. You want her attention, better bring more. She don't need your drama, nah, she's good. Too cool for rules, but she's understood. Her vibe's contagious, is the beat of the room. She's the star, the rhythm, the sonic boom. Break room 411 with a real one. She's the headline, the vibe, she's the sun. No nonsense, no game, just fun. Break room 411 where the queen gets it done. Na 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 na.
All right, so I'm finna play my favorite of another version that came because I didn't like the other ones, but I think I wonder if this the one that's my favorite. It's either this or the one after, but it's a few songs. So you see how that was more gimmicky, and then why I got you on live. If you want to tell me what's your style like, I can still keep what I told AI about you. And
Yeah, I love them words.
yeah, that's what I like the words because I described you to the AI, right? But if
I
you want to
love it.
change it sonically, you can tell me what kind of styles you feeling, right? And then we can probably prompt it to give me that style. But I
You
think
know
it's
I love them Afro beady things you be
see,
doing.
I
And
made you an Afro. Let's see if you like this one. This one's an Afro beat, but figured you probably wouldn't like this one because it's not saying your name clear. But let me let you hear this one.
She steps in the room like a mic drop move. Ain't no filter, no fluff, just a rawest groove. She got jokes sharp as a razor blade. Every line she drops, it's a whole parade. Lips popping, nails like a neon sign. Swagger so thick it can stop in time. She the boss of the break room, queen of the scene. In the world, there's no in between. She don't play, she don't chase. Got that poker face, and if you try her, better pray. Break room for one long. Better take a seat. She the headline, showing her the backbeat. Cool and sexy, got you undone. She the whole vibe. Break room for one long. Got him laughing, got him shook. She don't read the story, she rewrites the book. Straight talking, no shade, no game. She's a wildfire, can't be tamed. Here walks a melody, hips in sync. Eyes so sharp, make you stop and think. Catch her in the corner, running the scene. Confidence dripping like gasoline.
So you had
love that one.
All right, here's the second version of that same song. I mean, the second version of the same song with the same lyrics.
It's hard.
Yeah. She steps in the room like a mic drop move. Ain't no filter, no fluff, just the rawest groove. She got jokes sharp as a razor blade. Every line she drops, it's a whole parade. Lips poppin', nails like a neon sign. Swagger so thick it can stop time. She's a boss of the break room, queen of the scene. In her world, there's no in between. She don't play, she don't chase. Got that poker face, and if you try her, better pray. Break room for one. Better take a seat, she's a headline show, not the backbeat. Cool and sexy, got you undone. She's the whole vibe. Break room for one. Got him laughing, got him shook. She don't read the story, she rewrites the book. Straight talking, no shade, no game. She's a wildfire, can't be tamed. Her walks a melody, hips in sync. Eyes so sharp, make you stop and think. Catch her in the corner, running the scene. Confidence dripping like gasoline. Break room for one.
All right, so I think this is the one.
Oh, that's the last two soap off of me. That's hard. You made it hard, Neo. You
Like I
too
said,
good
we
at
can
this.
still generate more, even if you want to, like, say if you want an R&B one, because this right now, these are just theme songs. I have it set for a theme song for you, right? And
Mhm.
I was trying to put in certain songs just so that I know sound good, like the instruments, but I'm trying to remember which one I knew I liked off top, but I couldn't. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. So let's listen to this one.
Let's go.
This is one that the AI rapping his ass off.
She walks in, the clock stops ticking. Every move's a spark, got the room straight clicking. Lip gloss popping with so quick. She's the queen of the break room, yeah, that's a trick. Gotta laugh like thunder, strikes like a storm. Keep it real, no filters, that's her norm. coffee's cold, but her stare's on fire. Her jokes hit harder than a live wire. Moves like waves, rhythm so tight. She's the boss of the bass. She owns the night. No time for the fake. She'll cut you loose. Sharp tongue, sweet smile. It's a lethal juice. Spin the world like a record groove. So fine in a roar, but your card no escape this time. Break room for she's the vibe you can't outrun. Confidence dripping hotter than the sun. Break room for one. All eyes when the show's begun. No nonsense, just fun. She's the one.
All right, so that's what I was saying. Like, you know,
That one too. It's so clear and nice.
yeah, but it was one. I'm telling you, it was one. That thing was rapping his ass off, but I can't remember which song it was. I could have told. I saved it. You stupid, bruh. So, but I haven't heard this song, so I don't know what it sounds like. So this is our first time hearing it together. Cause I rendered it, but I didn't play it.
Oh.
She steps in like the room's on fire. Got the vibe that they all admire. Shoes click sharp like a ticking clock. Every head turns, every jaw unlocked. She's got no time for your small talk games. Knows her worth, doesn't chase no names. Laugh like thunder, smile like gold. The break room's hers, that's what she sold. Break room for one, she's the one. Keeps it real, no fakes, no stun. Spinning heads like the beat's begun. Break room for a lump. Yeah, she's the sun. Her jokes hit hard like a baseline drop. We're so sharp it could cut non-stop. She's the rhythm, she's the beat. Moves so smooth, she owns the street. Confidence drip, she's a walking thrill. Energy buzzes like a caffeine pill. No nonsense vibe, she plays it clean. But sexy grooves keep her on the scene. You can't touch what you can't see. She's the queen of the fantasy. Got the room spinning 360 degrees.
Love that one too.
Yeah, I like the beat. The lyrics is a little.
Yeah.
The lyrics are alright, but I'm trying to find the one that the AI rap his
She
ass
steps
off.
in
I
like
can't
the
find it.
room's on fire. Got the vibe that they all admire. Shoes click sharp like a ticking clock. Every head turns, every jaw unlocked. She's got no time for your small talk game. Knows her worth, doesn't chase no names. Laugh like thunder, smile like gold. The break room's hers, that's what she sold. Break room 411. She's the one, keeps it real, no fakes, no fun. Spinning hits like the beats begun. Break room 411. She's the sun, keeps it real, no fakes, no fun. Spinning hits like the beats begun. Her jokes hit hard like a baseline drop. Wit so sharp it could cut non-stop. She's the rhythm, she's the beat. Moves so smooth, she owns the street. Confidence drip, she's a walking through. Energy buzzes like a caffeine pill. No nonsense vibe, but she plays it clean but sexy grooves. Keep on the scene. You can't touch what you can't see. Be the queen of fantasy. Got the room spinning 360 degrees. Break room 411. She's the one, keeps it real, no fakes, no fun. Spinning heads like the beats begun. Break room 411. She's a star, keeps it right, no takes, no fun. Spinning heads like the beats begun.
All right, so do
That's
you want
hard too.
All right, so let's do another one. Let's see. Let me go back to how I described you to the AI. And
by the way, shout out to your amazing description. You know, I
You stupid.
have no arguments with none of that. Okay.
Basically, to give you I basically said, okay, here's like All right. Her name is Break Room.
Wait, let me tell you I paid attention. Wait, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it to show you I was paying attention. One thing my bestie said was, like, I have a laugh like thunder.
I did not that no, the AI put that. I didn't say that. I told, but I did say reason why I put it that.
But the AI knows you though. The AI knows how you think. You feel me? So no, you and the AI did this together, okay? Like so, you
All
know,
right.
I have a laugh like thunder, you know.
Go ahead.
Um, I have a, pretty much an infectious smile or whatever. You know, my smile like light up the room and everything. And this is true. Them Buck TV bucking, baby. Nuck if you buck. Let me see. Oh yes. It lets you know that I'm lethal with them roasted. You know what I'm saying? I'm lethal with them jokes, baby. You hear me? AI and Neo really, really knows me, okay? They let you know that I'm a vibe, okay? The song describes I'm a vibe. I will roast the hell out of you and you're gonna love it. And my smile, my laugh, like, dude. And I think it said something in there about I might be, you know what I'm saying? I ain't anybody, yada, 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 for sure. Let me double check with AI though.
I,
Anyway.
I definitely told the AI some of the descriptions. I said, okay, her name is Break Room, right? I said we're gonna do a little she's funny, very funny entertainment, right? She owns the room when she walks in. I said she has a no nonsense attitude. Like you know what I'm saying? I put of course sexy. You know I had to put sexy on there. Because when I seen you in that pink
Oh,
outfit, I was
snap.
like, oh shit, so I put sexy, and I'm trying to think what else I put. But I didn't mention nothing about your the hey, I just did that on its own. So, but I said you were funny. Like I think I kept, but I made sure like it understood that you were very like sassy, like no nonsense, quick witted, like very, So, but I put it as a
I
theme
love it.
song, so that's why it was short. But
Yes.
let's do
And I
let's
need I need a theme song, so I'm loving it.
so let's do R&B. Let's see. Let's change it to R&B, right? Uh, let's put. Do you want a male voice or a female voice, or you don't really care?
I don't care.
Okay. Let's put. And what kind of sound? I know you say you like that Afro beat sound, so I made sure I put that in there. I put some 808s in there. What else? You think you?
Yeah. I like when it have beats that like it feel like the drum hitting your heart, like when I
Yeah.
think it's like the last beat you just did gives
Mm.
me that vibe. Like
Yeah. I
when
put
the
808s. I put 808s in there.
yep, you
Uh,
did, you did.
mm. Um.
Um that's me.
Do you want some piano or something like? Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Because I did this when I on my phone when I was laying in the bed actually talking to you. I was playing with it. Um,
Nice.
mm. What do you like? Do you want to keep it break room 411 or do you want to use Tiff the gift or what?
Mm, I believe Break Room 411 because that's what I'm the person that represents the channel, but the channel Break Room
Okay.
411.
Okay. Oh, well,
And even if you did one that as far as options, if you just playing around, I'm even cool with ones that don't even gotta add 411. I'm cool with both.
Okay.
'Cause
Let's just see. Let's see.
but
If
you're
anything,
the genius.
I'm not the genius. I'm just learning how to prompt, and that's what takes time. The better you get at prompting, the better quality you
Uh-huh.
get. So I can't wait till I learn how to prompt videos. Right now, I'm just playing around with music because I love music, it is this thing is actually letting me live out my dreams because I wanted to be a movie director. I went to school for music production for a little bit before I went to Shell. So I'm enjoying learning how to produce using AI. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of helping me live out my little dream a little bit.
I love it.
So mm.
Bye, Dr. Doc. Have a wonderful night and thanks for joining us. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Is there anything you want to add about yourself? Something you want to add, like a characteristic, attribute that you want to let people know about yourself? Like,
Let me think what you didn't cover. Let me see. I
No,
mean, you
they're
did such a
Bluetooth
great
disconnected.
job. I mean, I mean, I had no complaints.
you stupid.
You covered. I'm funny and not not too hard on the eye. You know, I do
I
have a
put
booming.
sexy. I had to,
Yeah,
cause
yeah,
that's
I'm
a
covering what you
you remember
covered.
ever since I seen you in that Prince outfit. I was like,
You
okay,
so
Buck.
damn.
All right,
You
Buck.
so damn.
I see what you got, Buck. I see what you. I see
You
what Buck.
so funny.
Mhm. You probably ain't no telling what type of role playing y'all be in there doing. So.
This is true. You know, I don't lie on my panel. Ain't no need to
You
lie
made me
on
spit
yours.
on my keyboard. Hold on, let me get a paper towel.
You're so damn funny, y'all. Oh my goodness. I guess I am pretty funny, huh, folks?
God damn, baby.
Look like Neo and AI did a fine job.
Yeah, you made me spit on my damn keyboard, bro. Yeah.
Listen, and y'all saw it here first. I've actually officially made somebody laugh and spit out what was in their mouth. Man, listen, God is good. You feel me?
You crazy, bro.
I mean, if that wasn't confirmation, I don't know what was. I don't know if you can
I
hear me.
can hear.
Okay,
I
you're
can hear.
back.
Got the
You're,
headphones on.
okay, there is only one thing to that. I think you probably actually had it somewhere in there because, like I said, that was dope. But when I think of me as a content creator, I also look at myself as someone. I don't know how you would word this, but you really don't know what you're gonna get from me. You know, I'm kind of unpredictable. You
All right.
know,
I could put that. I could put she's unpredictable. I could put unpredictable.
yeah,
Okay. Let me see, because I know it's only a
yeah,
limited amount of characters, but I can put unpredictable.
yeah. I enjoy being an unpredictable content creator. Ain't that right, folks? Shout out to the chat. I don't know who's still in here with us, but I see 2080. Y'all still cooling. How y'all be cooling? We gonna have Tub talk with Tip after this. Shout out to you, Kwani Hill. Hey, Kwani Hill, while we waiting on Neo, can I have permission to tell you something? Permission to permission to tell you something. I don't even know if I'm gonna wait for a yes, but this is sort of my way of asking permission to tell you something. Okay, Miss Kwani, check this out. Like, you kind of stick out to me in the chat. Like, I know when you're present. You know, when I'm, especially when I'm actually paying attention to the chats and all that stuff, right? But I just wanted you to know that, like, you are so lively, so to speak, in the chats that I just wanted to tell you I was not expecting when you came up on the panel. I think I had a different thought of how your personality would be or whatever. But I just want to say, you are very, I don't know if that's just how your speaking voice is, like you are very even toned and almost formal when you're up here. But I would have never guessed that you like are like that from the chat. Like you seem like a blended personality, like me. You seem kind of colorful,
She
but
trying to
you
say
would
you
not
crazy
get
as
that.
hell.
I'm trying to say, I'm trying to say that, like when you came up here, because we've been kind of hanging out with you for, up in these chats and things. But when you came up here and spoke, and you were like, it was so formal. It was like, hello, everyone. So what I would like to say is da 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 da. Like most of us when we done been around each other, like goofing off and whatever, we like, what up, girl? So what's up, break room? What's happening? Okay, I just got a little something to say on this topic. Like you were just so formal sounding.
Mhm.
I had to point it out. Shout out to you though.
Mhm. Mhm.
You see how rumors start. You see how I didn't get to finish my sentence. But
I ain't
me,
even say that.
but Neo,
Hey, I enjoyed you. Sound cool
but
to
you
me. Shit,
But you see how Neo tried to set a narrative
I
this
ain't even
funny
say.
that I was trying to say you
Oh
crazy.
Lord, I ain't even do
I
nothing.
see. Now she was about to lie. Now she
Listen.
was about to lie, Craig.
I ain't even do nothing, man. Let's see what this damn song came up with you. Let's see. All right, so this one's supposed to be more of an R&B, I guess. So let's see.
You clock in with your tired lights. I see through the smirk, the disguise. You watch it late, but you say no. Think you're slick, boy, I'm the law. You whisper sweet like it's routine, but I'm no fool, I've seen the scene. Break room, 4-1, that's where we play. You bring the heat, I'll make it sway. I'm the boss, I run the show. You step too close, I let you know. You move like a riddle, smooth like a crime. Talking in circles, wasting my time. You're right, say promise, but your hands don't dare. Caught in the game, boy, truth or dare. I call the shots, I set the pace. You're out of line now on this page.
All right, give me a second. It prompted into, I guess, a love song. So let me see. That's what I put. Love layers with some a R&B song. Oh, girl. Hold on, I'm trying to make it talk about you. It's made it into. Where is it, girl? All right, I forgot. I know what I forgot to add. I forgot to make it a theme song. That's what I forgot to put now. All right. You heard me?
Quiet in the room while the genius at work.
You yeah, because I don't want to get. Y'all know she tried to slip my neck with her little trashy ass guitar. Just little fat ass. I was trying to. I said, I'm gonna bite it. She do it again. I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite a hole in that bitch. Try to slip my throat with that shit
She threatened to deflate my guitar,
Yeah, I was gonna
y'all.
bite it. I
That
said I
was
was
the
gonna
worst
bite it.
thing.
I was gonna bite it.
That was the worst thing someone has ever said to me.
It was like she slit my throat with this shit again. I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna flat it out. All right, so, all right, let's try it again. All right, because I was like, what? This talking about love and telling niggas is like, yeah. These should be better. I forgot to make it a theme song. Mm. What time is it? All right, I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes and I gotta go feed baby girl. So
It's
blue.
Friday, y'all. Guess what that means? On Fridays, break room doesn't have to feed anyone.
Oh, where Buck at?
Fridays is the day that we're normally out and about. either
Oh,
together
date
or
night.
visiting family, or
Mhm.
even if it ain't a date night, like I'm at home, like he out and about and stuff.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, Fridays we do
I
whatever we
wonder
want.
why
Either
he
we
ain't
go,
cursed me out yet if we keep talking about that Prince outfit.
you
Hey,
so dang silly.
goddamn, Neil, we heard you the first time. I goddamn it. So, all right.
My husband's so funny, y'all. He said when we watched that whole performance together, right? Due to
Mm.
him, he was like he wanted to see it or whatever. So he said, "Now I ain't gonna front, babe. You did so good. I ain't even gonna say nothing. You had all that cleavage out."
That's what I was saying. That's a because you remember when I was like, we'll hire you, for bachelorette party if you looking for a new profession, 'cause, baby. I was like, go break room. So, all
I
right.
cuss people out like a man, but I do have all female
I know,
parts.
right? I know, right? She do get in touch with her femininity. So, all right. So, all right. Let's play this song.
Sunrise creeping through the blinds. Another day, another grind. Got my coffee strong and black. No time for looking back. Heard some whispers down the hall. Honey, I heard it all. Break room for one. That's where the magic happens. Break room for one. No faking, no flapping. Break room for one. Truth bombs dropping. Some folks think they run the show. Moving fast, talking slow. I just watch and sip my tea. They ain't got nothing on me. Little games they try to play. Honey, not today. Break room for one. That's where the magic happens. Break room for one. No faking, no flapping. Break room for one. Truth bombs dropping.
I ain't really like that one.
What I do love, I forgot to add that Neo made sure to put my coffee in there too, y'all. Shout
I
out,
don't even
man.
know. Unless the AI is searching for information for you, because it does
Really?
that. Yeah, because you remember it's open world. So
Oh my gosh.
some facts, if it's like searching you and seeing you on social media, some of your things, whatever it might be listed, it's going to pull it and put those things if it's recognizing that you. Because that happened to me before when I was doing something for somebody else, and I was like, how do the AI know that about them? But then
That's
I did
scary but
research.
beautiful.
Yeah, I did some research and I found out that sometimes they will probably search the internet for you to find out
So
some of your
you
character.
didn't tell the
No, that's
thingy
not
I
me.
drink. You lying,
I'm
Neo.
dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. That is not these not all my lyrics. Only thing I'm doing the quick version. Like I'm not even typing in like the lyrics. I'm just telling it what I want it to sing about you.
Right, right.
So that's why I'm trying to get this
But you didn't put coffee in there
and this the second
on
song that it
your
and this the second song that prompted different lyrics that mention you drinking coffee, your coffee.
This is actually like the fourth song because
Oh, the
one
fourth song.
spoke
But
about caffeine.
you remember it's the same lyrics but different beats and stuff. So it might be two
Right,
songs.
right.
So, but yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
got you.
So it definitely picks up things on the internet. Remember, it's open, so it's gonna,
Right.
hmm
Oh yeah, it probably shuffled through the break room channel or
yeah,
something because I
probably.
speak about coffee every day.
Yeah, so it probably picked up some YouTube stuff.
Yes. Every morning I start my lives is with my giggly and my coffee. That's funny. Shout out to AI. That's crazy. I'm up here
Yeah.
like it keeps mentioning coffee. That's
Yeah, that was
and
that's
I
not me. That's not me at all. That's AI writing it for me. So, cause there's certain songs where I have put the lyrics in, and changed up some stuff. But no, we just doing a quick reference. That's why some of the lyrics, and sometimes they're corny, and then sometimes you be like, "Whoa, yeah, that hit." You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh wow.
but nah, that ain't me. But it's probably
They
certain
are good,
information on
Kwani.
it. Nah, some of them, because I remember I found a couple of songs I laughed that they was so terrible, you know. So, but all right, let me see. I'm gonna have to go soon. I gotta feed baby girl. But oh, without saying, because I'm not watching or responding, because I can give a fuck about this person at all. But I also heard that the Night of the Living Dead, the first person I ever heard you roast, what made become a member of your church, made videos about us. So, you know what I'm talking about?
Six strands.
Yeah, but I'm not responding. I don't give a damn. I said, when the person come, I said, she's still alive?
I
like,
mean, shit.
like,
Nah,
like, yes,
shit.
of course, she's still alive. You know?
Some people I forget even
Is
exist.
it? That's what I said. Then I said, who? like, but I'm not responding. If you get somebody else, out of all the people, you're definitely not getting a response. What the fuck?
Absolutely not.
Not even a little bit. But I just had to let you know that. So,
Yeah, that's tickling.
all right, let's see what this will sound like. Because I might turn it back to hip hop.
She walks in the room like a thunderclap. Hair sharp like a knife in a trap. Eyes that there, they cut through air. You better come correct or she won't care. She's a whisper in the shower. She's an in and the out. You think you know her, but you're wrong. Break room for one. She's got the key. She's the boss, the vibe, the fantasy. Break room for one. Unpredictable queen. She'll flip the script, then leave the scene. Break room for one. Break room for one. She laughs like a spark, but she bites like steel. Was a game, was a game, was a real deal. Her smile says stay, her side eye says go. She's a headline, act at the no-show. She's a sugar in the flame. She's a rules to the game, but you'll never win on that. Break room for one. She's got the key. She's the boss, the vibe, the fantasy. Break room for one. Unpredictable queen. She'll flip the script, then leave the scene. Break room for one. Break room for one.
We're getting closer.
It's a groove.
No,
It's a
so
vibe.
it's getting closer. Let's see what this one is.
She walks in the room like a thunderclap. Hair laid sharp like a knife in a trap. Eyes that dare, they cut through it. You better come correct or she won't get. She's the whisper in the shower. She's an in and the out. You think you know her, but you're wrong. Break room for one. She got the key, she's the boss. The vibe, the fantasy. Break room for one. Unpredictable.
That one's messing up. That one's skipping. It's out of beat. All right. Just we'll keep working on it, but I just wanted you to see I did a quick rock and roll one. Let's see how this one sound.
Let's go.
Let's just see.
You know I'm a rock star.
I put rock, so let's see if it changed it, or is it still gonna try to give me R&B? But I put rock.
She's got heels like daggers. Steps leave scars on the ground.
Rock.
Red dress speaks louder than a preacher in a crowd.
No apologies, no rewind, no sound. I shop like broken glass. Words hit like a car crash. Who's next to fill the lash? Break room for one. She's the one. No mercy, no fun. Break room for one. You cannot run. Her fire, her sun. She laughs like thunder. Tears through the quiet air. Soft voiced and plunder. Twist hearts without a care. Queen of chaos everywhere. Don't guess her name, don't.
She ain't the queen of chaos. They trying to say they said you the queen of chaos. Y'all like that one? That was not rock, bro. They not listening. That's not what rock. Let me see what this one is. This one, I hopefully I think I fixed it, but that wasn't rock. Let me see what this is the other version, but I'm waiting for the other one to render.
She's got heels like daggers.
Yeah, you're not listening. You're not listening. All right. Hopefully this will ring real quick. Then after these two songs, I have to go. But yeah, but you see how you can just play all day, and then like say if it's a song that you don't like the lyrics, you can go keep the beat, and you can go back and type in whatever you wanted to say. You know what I'm saying? So say if you're not good, you like hip hop, you're not good at chorus, but you like the AI, you can literally just take all that out and just go insert your lyrics in there. So
Nice.
there's some people who there was one lady got a record deal on this thing using Sono. She they gave her it was on TikTok. Her songs went viral, and she got I think it was like a $3 million record deal because she don't learn how to use Sono so good. She made some good ass R&B songs. I can't even hate the songs. Some of the songs bring you to tears. They so good, but they were generated through AI. She just was good at prompting, And then a lot of her songs were her poetry. She put a lot of poetry because she can't sing like that, but she put her poems into the Sono and let the AI sing for her. And baby, that lady $3 million deal.
Wow.
She walks in loud heels clicking, eyes cut sharp like glass breaking, lips curl up, yeah she's smirking, a hurricane wrapped inside him. What's her name? You don't know. What's the game? She runs the show. Break room 411. She's fire, she's fun. Break room 411. Unpredictable one. She'll make you laugh, then make you run. Break room 411. She don't play cards, she deals them fast. The rules are gospel, they'll outlast. Laughing like thunder, never outlast. She's the storm that you can forget. Room 411. She's fire, she's fun. Break room 411. Unpredictable one. She'll make you laugh, then make you.
I think my AI mad at me because it keep giving me beats off rhythm. So, what you do to my AI? Break. What you do to my break? What you do to my AI?
Look, break shit.
Do to my AI. I probably need to refresh it.
Walking loud, heels clicking, eyes cut sharp like glass breaking, lips curl up, yeah she's smirking, a hurricane wrapped in satin. What's her name? You won't know. What's the game? She runs the show. Break room for what love. She's fire, she's fun. Break room for what love. Unpredictable one. She'll make you laugh, then make you run. Break room for what love.
Did it say make you laugh and make you run?
She don't play cards, she deals them fast. Her rules are gospel, they'll outlast. Laughing like thunder, never outclassed.
I'm sorry. I gotta go look at the lyrics. That's what it said.
Look,
It
I
said.
don't even all the way. I don't even disagree.
I'm trying to find it. Did it
That-
say?
that's part of that unpredictable shit.
I can't find it, but I swear it sounded like it said make you dance, but I'm already under another song. But that's crazy.
She's a storm that you can't forecast. Break room for one
Damn right.
love. She's fire, she's fun. Break room for one love. Unpredictable one. She'll make you laugh, then make you run. Break room
Is
for
that what she
one
said?
Yeah.
Make you laugh to make you.
Yeah. Yeah. AI knows me pretty well. Did you tell them
takes
I
no
made 60 people run yesterday?
No, that's crazy.
prisoner. She's the queen. Sharper than the edge of a guillotine. Sweet as sugar, cold as a machine.
All right, Bray
She's
Ray.
the
All right,
boss in
AI.
every scene.
Hey, I'm with it.
It's a little exaggerate there, AI. I ain't tell you all that. Now you put a little sauce on it. It's not what I said. But all right, let me go ahead and take off. But let me go ahead and leave y'all with a song I know we all agree that we like is the Run These
Let,
Hands.
let's
Let's go
go.
ahead and leave in the
Let's
night with.
go.
I wish sister teachers was here, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end with that. So where is?
Sister teacher love that song.
Well, I'm finna play my version. Remember, I
Hey, I love all the
yeah,
versions.
I did a more up to date like Afro, new gospel sound like so. But we gonna play that one, the one I did a
Let's
little
go.
remix to.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sister Teacher inspired the song.
I'm armored up, my faith is tied. Ready to battle in the dead of night. Sword of truth strapped to my side. We ain't hiding, we collide. Yeah. Devil lurking, trying to test my soul. I throw the word like a holy bow. Step in the fire, won't let go. Victory promised, I already know.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fight in darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call. Saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these
Shout out to
hands.
Sister Teacher.
It's his army, we gon'
Yeah.
stand.
Chain breaker, yeah, the shackles snap. Lost found under heaven's map. I'm in the streets where the hearts are cracked. Planting seeds so the fruit comes back. No retreat with soldiers bold. Gospel heat on the track so cold. Jesus leading can't be sold. Price is love, the truth unfolds.
Run these hands for the kingdom, yeah. Fight in darkness, we ain't scared, yeah. Run these hands for the Savior's call. Saving souls before they fall. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand. Run these hands for the glory, not the bands. Run these hands. It's his army, we gon' stand.
That's just still funny to me. I said, we got. Can I make a gospel song? Saying like make it like fighting for Jesus. What would I do? Run these hands like
Yo, we was lit up in
run
here,
these hands for
child.
Jesus, boy. I put them hands up, boy. But yeah. So all right, sis, I'm going ahead and head up out of here. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yo,
always a pleasure. I
I
wish you.
thank you.
And I'm
Listen,
trying.
let me let you close your show out the way you closed it. I'm gonna jump in the chat, but I do want to say thank you so much, Neo, for just being a part of my world. Thank you for the wonderful songs that you did not have to take time out to do that, and I love each and every one of them. Can't
Mm,
wait for you to,
we gonna get you
figure
one.
out which ones you
We
like
gonna,
the most and You know,
Like, it's what you like.
whatever.
It don't matter.
You know,
It's what you like. We gonna get to it. If I had more time, but I'm on husband duty, so I gotta go feed baby girl while her mom's out here.
absolutely.
But
Absolutely. But God bless everybody that's in the chat that came through. Shout out to Neo. Blessings on everybody. Everybody shout out to Ye and baby girl. And I'm gonna jump in the chat, but y'all know what it is. It's up and it's stuck with us. All right. Period.
all right, that
Thank you,
part.
Neo.
I love you, boo.
I love you too, baby.
All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, family. I'm finna do my closing. Same, bro. Found so much information. Why y'all gotta be like that, bro? Why we all just get along? Bro, when I care about people, though, I'm just neutral, but I can't expect everybody to move like me. So, and just like I said, when people pick a side, just let them do it. Only time I pick a side if I clearly see who's in the wrong. So, but that's all good. All right, let's see how many haters I had today. 119 people voted. That is amazing. And 76 said they liked the video, and 24% said they did not like the video. Why? Because they are my biggest haters. So, well, maybe one day that'll change. Or maybe one day that'll change. It's, but I really don't care though. I don't. But if you do, sometimes you just gotta get both sides of the story. But I'm gonna end my live like this. Rest in peace again to Romeca Meeks. I hope our family get the justice they need. I hope some of y'all learned something today on exactly how cases are investigated and why it's so important for law enforcement investigators to look at every nick and cranny when it comes down to self-defense, because statistically we know that people misuse these stand your ground laws, right? It's without a shadow of a doubt, people have used these laws to get away with murder, and some have. Now, would that be the case with Holly? I have no idea, right? I pray that the family get justice, because my gut is telling me this was premeditated. I gave y'all some ideas of the post that she made, the playing games with the restraining orders, the PTOs, her getting the gun, how she responded after, all that stuff. It's a lot of stuff that plays into that. But until the camera come out or whatever, we just gonna have to respect it either way. We don't make the rules, they make the rules. And I just hope if the investigators see any notion that this might be premeditated, I hope they dig deeper, right? So, but I hope the family get the peace that they looking for, and I hope the Creator comfort their heart while they go through this tough time. And I pray the kids are healed, because children sometimes it's really hard on them. And her niece, because I forgot the sister didn't mention how hard it is on the niece that's like 18. So, but I hope the family gets some peace and justice. So, and what else I want to say? I also want to end my live again by reminding people how I kind of feel about a lot of the stuff. I was told somebody who is so unimportant to me, I actually forgot she existed. I had to think about it. I was like, who? You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally forgot about this lady. And I was like, she's still alive in my mind. That's what I'm thinking, but I guess she's still she's still here, right? But I heard she made a video about me. Of course, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care what this person thinks. But this show you how weirdo a lot of these people are. Yeah, I just hope that, I don't know. Like I said, when it come down to the drama that's been going on and stuff, I know I've said a lot of shots. Took a couple of shots up here, said a little slit stuff because I'm petty. It's gonna happen. I be trying to control it, but sometimes I can't control my pettiness. But at the end of the day, I accepted that anytime there's a conflict with me and somebody else and other people I align myself with, I do take in consideration if you take a side when you only heard one side of the story. Like, I really feel like the side that you heard, you agree with that. That's how you felt about me the whole time. So you're me reaching out to you or, hey friend, listen to this. No, you didn't even consider getting both sides of the story. So that's how you feel. And whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time explaining it. I'm not gonna waste my time explaining myself to people who are dedicated to misunderstanding me or the situation, or knows that it's bullshit, but because they want to kiss old girl ass, they over there kissing ass. So, but again, only one or two, the people I mentioned earlier, are the only people that when she turned on them is the only people I'm gonna open up my arms to. The rest of them I'm not, because you know better. But with that being said, like Break Room told y'all in her live the other day, she's content with her decision. I'm content with our decision. My decision, not our decision. I can think for myself, and I did think for myself. I'm content with my decision. I really don't care, again, what people feel about me making that video about strangling goats. I got to protect myself. At the end of the day, that's an insurance to make sure my family don't wind up getting on the screen and getting humiliated and roasted because some people in their feelings over YouTube drama, right? I did that to protect my family. If you can't see that for what it is, then fuck it. Because at the end of the day, it's not your family, right? It's not your family. Y'all don't give a fuck about me in break rooms and other people. You can't say you love us and you support us and you know you're supporting somebody who you know lied. It's not if you're not sure if they lied when you know it was a lie. You heard what was said, and you still over there. Nah, like that's some fake shit, bro. It is what it is. But if you are supporting, then that's different. I'm not gonna tell you who to support, and who you don't support. I just say stop saying you love me because you don't. Okay? I don't support people who's trying to destroy you. That's stupid, right? So, yeah, but don't say you love me. Just say you support me. I can respect that better. So I can respect that, Just say you support, but keep the love to yourself. So, but all right, thank you. You said great live, Neil, new subscriber, and I think will stick around. Really? Do I got something for that? I need something when something touch my heart. What can I play when something touch my heart? Do I got a sound for that I saved? Don't you make this lion cry on the camera. I'm a thug. Thugs don't cry. I've been sticking to my thuggery. I've been thugging out, man. Don't make me cry. I don't even think I got nothing for that. Nah, I ain't got nothing for that, but I don't got no sound for that. But thank you, that touch. All my sounds are like negative shit. I don't need, yeah, all this stuff on here is some negative stuff. But thank you for that though. So I'm glad. Yeah, stick around. I'm not as bad. Don't believe everything you hear about me. Them bitches be lying. So come and watch me for yourself. So them hoes got an agenda. I don't do shit for views. Like negative shit for views. You feel me? So I don't be doing that. They lying. So thugs don't cry, man. Thugs don't cry. Not when they in thuggery mode. You know what I'm saying? What I think Trick Daddy got a song called Thugs Cry. I think he got who got a song called somebody got a song called Thugs Cry. When Thugs Cry. It's something like that. It's something like I can't remember. I ain't trying to reveal how old I am, but yeah. So all right, but yeah, with that being said, family, I'm out. Thank y'all for appreciating, and like I said, we at 24%. 20 admitted it that they're my biggest hater. You said Trick Daddy. That's what I said. I think it was Trick Daddy. I said he got a song called Thugs Cry or something like that. Oh no, I thought his song was called Thug Holiday. Y'all sure? Is it him? Because I know he got a song called Thug Holiday. So I'm from Florida. I should know that. But anyway, thugs don't cry. But you about to make me cry, so maybe I ain't no thug. So maybe I'm a lover, not a fighter. But yeah, thank you for coming through. So break room done broke my damn AI to the Buck. Come and get your girl. You done broke my damn AI. But all right, I'm out. You said Tupac. Tupac. Now I gotta look. I don't know. Somebody got a song called Thugs Cry. I just can't remember who it was. But all right, fam. I catch y'all in this. And just remember, like the video. All is well, cause all will be well, right? All is well, cause all will be well. And remember, your life is your holy book. Okay, that's the theme over here. That's the philosophy over here on Neo X. Your whole life is your holy book. Okay. So love you too, Break Room. You said the hook was Thugs Cry. Yeah, cause you remember saying when Thugs Cry. No, you know it's not. I ain't finna do this with you right now. We gonna figure it out in the next live. I gotta go. Rick Ross, so now y'all want to name, I gotta go. We gonna figure it out. But on the next live through Thugs Crying, who wrote that song. But all right, family, I catch y'all in the next one. And yeah, girl. Tell me, you know we bonded in that pool. Especially when you told me about your family member. When you was like, girl, nobody give a fuck about you eating coochie. Nah, so she didn't say it like that. That was a joke. She did not say. She's like, I don't got a problem with you being gay, girl. Who the fuck cares these days? That's what Tommy said, girl. Tommy said, fuck them, bitch. Nobody give a fuck. You're a homosexual. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I got family that's homosexual. Nah, straight up. I always loved you, Tommy. I never knew why people didn't like you, but it wasn't my business to find out. I just said I find out for myself. But yeah, now I think I know why. Your ass keep that shit too real. You feel me? You be too real. But, oh well. Damn. All right, family. Remember, your life is your holy book. Shout out to Tommy. Thank you again on what I said, Kwani, Miss Hill. I be fucking up your name. I got a speech impediment, so KW words fuck me up every time. Kwani, thank you for hitting the link and giving us your opinion. So all opinions are welcome here. All opinions, except for our Scorpios. Except for our Scorpios safe the date. I'm starting a support group, a support group of surviving Scorpios. So recovering from Scorpios love. Yeah, I'm gonna start that support group. But that's the only opinion that would not be respected over here. Is Scorpios. Good. Run for your life, y'all. Run for your life. All right. Love you. PTSD. It ain't my fault. Catch y'all in the next one, family.
Talk to Am when you go to school. Tell your friends. Talk to him when you go to church. Tell your family. Talk to him.
Tell them what you know. I'm Tootie, get it right. T-T-T-I-E, that's right. Neo X in the building tonight. If you got something to say, put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic. The way I talk to him, make him put it on the mic.
Talk to Tell them what you know. Talk to them.
Like I'm Neo X. Y'all listening to the best. I told Tootie I'm in the building. You know what that means? The shit is over. Next. Shout out to the Midwest. Still the greatest. Come through and I'm dressed like the latest. Your man wanna date us, but that's just the cadence. I only said it so you could replay this.
Talk to them. Talk to them. Talk to them. Tell them what you know. Talk to them. When you go to school, tell your friends. Talk to them. When you go to church, tell your family. Talk to them.
Tell them what you know.
Adios, amigos. Hasta la vista. Catch you in the next one. Hasta la vista. Catch you in the next one. Peace.